हिंदुस्ता मेरे वतन तुझ पर फिदा हम सब का मन मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया मेरा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया जय 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 हे हिंदुस्ता मेरे वतन तुझ पर फिदा हम सब का मन मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया मेरा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया जय 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 हे
जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाए तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Well, hello everybody and welcome to the official 72nd India Republic Day celebration, a day about our community coming together. And you know, it's a celebration by the community for the community, and it is hosted by the amazing Panorama India. Today we're going to be going live, and folks, I tell you, we have so much programming that is coming your way. Get comfortable, get seated, grab that lassi, and let's get started. Following our opening ceremony, we have over 8 hours of programming coming your way. You might need more than a lassi, all right, to carry you for those 8 hours. Right after our opening ceremony, we're pleased to present the special patriotic segment where our idol contestants are going to perform some of their beautiful tribute songs for their love of India. And then at noon, please join us for the 12th annual Panorama Idol 2021 grand finale. This is going to be exciting. If you love music and song like I do, it's a part you're going to love very, very much. I want to remind you, you can participate by voting for your top 3 adult and your top 3 juniors. Now, remember this though, folks, voting will close at 3 p.m. sharp, all right? 3 p.m. sharp. So vote, all right, before that. And then, this is very special. This is very special. For the first time ever, as part of our digital celebration, we will have the Senior Spotlight. And folks, God bless our seniors. This is where our seniors will be performing in multiple languages with their presentations and their feeling towards Republic Day. It is going to be so special. And thank you to our seniors who have chosen to participate. Thank you so much. Following that, one of my favorite parts, because I haven't traveled to India everywhere, you get to sit down and watch as so many of the folks that live here who come from all these different states of India are going to share their culture and their dance and their traditions with us. Yes, it is the folk dance segment. Oh, I love this. I'm from Punjab, Moga, Punjab. But my mom and wife are from Himachal, so Kuna Punjab da, Dudha Pahad ka. All right, enough about me. Lots of great stuff, all right? We are proud to share folk dances from across India in this segment. Isn't that great? We've got people who care and want to celebrate and want to share their dance from their state. 6 p.m., all right, 6 p.m., please join us for a very, very special and exclusive segment. This is exciting. Two legends, one night with Kavita, Krishnamurti, Subramaniam, and Dr. L. Subramaniam. It is such a great honor to have both of them joining us, folks, just for you. You are going to love it. So that's at 6 o'clock. And then at 7 p.m., get ready for Namaste Live, which of course goes live at 7 p.m., where we're going to announce the winners live for the Panorama Idol competition and the winners from the art competition that took place yesterday. All right, all that in 8 hours. I'm out of breath. All that in 8 hours. That's a lot of entertainment. That's a lot of programming. Now, please join me for the official Cheers opening remarks. You know, this is the person who is engaged in our community. She does what she does selflessly, but with pure dedication. She is determined. She is disciplined. She works hard with her team, and I'm so proud and blessed to call her my friend. She is the chair, and please welcome her, the chair of Panorama India, Sumita Kohli.
Namaste and Sat Sri Akal. Friends, welcome to India's 72nd Republic Day celebration. Today is a day of celebration full of our love for India's culture, heritage, and arts. We are proud to share this today's celebration is being shown on 20+ TV and digital channels. We thank our digital media partners for helping us make this happen and for getting this celebration to you directly. Panorama India is very appreciative to our Consul General of India in Toronto, the Honorable Apurva Srivastava-ji, for her kind support. This Republic Day, unlike any previous, will be definitely the most different, as we had to take decisions to ensure safety for all. Therefore, we are proud to say that this celebration is grand because our city and our community did not fail us. With all the engagement from our community, artists, and our sponsors, we can proudly say this will be the largest virtual online celebration of India's 72nd Republic Day. Today, in this grand celebration, our theme, Mera India, Hamara India, will be seen throughout the celebration. We have over 100 artists, 45+ organizations, and 15 sponsors who have come together to bring you this day of celebration of India. We are pleased to present the 12th annual Panorama Idol competition presented by SBI Canada. We thank our celebrity judge, Mrs. Kavita Krishnamurti Subramaniam, for participating and making this a very special contest for all the contestants who competed. For the first time, we added a special segment, Seniors Celebrating Republic Day. You will have the opportunity and the honor to see seniors of our community present performances in multiple languages. Special guest stars of this segment are the ex-servicemen and women of India who have come together and served and brought special greetings. Our folk dance segment proudly showcases performances from all over India. In one day, you get to see all of India. We thank all of our Panorama Idol contestants who share a special performance as part of the Patriotic segment. Please join us in a very special segment, our headline performance and presentation, Two Legends, One Night, where we will chat with the music maestros, Mrs. Kavita Krishnamurti, Subramaniam, and Dr. L. Subramaniam. It will air at 6 p.m. today. In an effort to always challenge how to further engage our community, we are excited that we have some very exciting new addition that you get to participate in. Panorama India this year conducted our first ever live digital art contest presented by our sponsors, Tulika Creations. Children from kindergarten all the way to the age of 17 participated online yesterday in this art contest in a secure environment. Winners of this art contest will be announced on Namaste Live tonight. Panorama India is excited to announce our first ever digital live vendor fair, which is being conducted as we speak online at www.panoramaindia.org. You can go and join the vendor fair, chat with our vendors, and win lots of prizes. We wanted to thank our sponsors for participating, and this is an opportunity for them to talk directly to you. We are also excited as we present Panorama Idol Grand Finale. You can vote as our fifth judge. You simply have to go to www.panoramaindia.org and vote. Voting closes at 3 p.m. today. I would be remiss in my duties as one of the hosts of today's special spectacular program if I did not acknowledge the virtual presence of our members of the federal and provincial parliaments, also our municipal government as well. We thank you for all the special greetings and messages you each sent for India's 72nd Republic Day. Panorama India is proud to serve as an umbrella organization and bring together all the cultural organizations under one virtual roof so that we can celebrate together. Panorama India is comprised of a board of directors who are all volunteers and give their time to serve the community and for their love of India and our culture. With pleasure, I want to recognize and thank the very passionate, hardworking board of Panorama India. I'd like to begin by thanking Mr. Janak Bhavnani, our Vice Chair of Finance and Sponsorship, Mr. Sanjay Agarwal, who is our Vice Chair of Sponsorship and Vendor Management, Mrs. Vedahi Bhagat, who's our Executive Director of Community Relations and Sponsorship, Mrs. Anusha Iyer, who's Director of Programming, and Mrs. Tanveer Kaur, who's our Director of Digital Media. I also want to thank our support team who have truly helped us as our backbone as we navigated these virtual events. I'd like to begin by thanking Mr. Pavan Chankotra, Mrs. Deepika Gulati, and Omkar Balerao. In addition, I'd like to thank our social media team led by Mrs. Anuradha Tejpal, Shivani Kapoor, Shweta Sardesh Pandey, Aradhna Tiwari, Deepa Priya Venugopal, Ananya Rai, Shaina Todi, and Shobham Kaushal. Panorama India is an organization that is non-profit, and we are proud to execute free events for you. We cannot do this without the support of our very kind sponsors who joined us and provided the much needed financial support to deliver such events. I would like to thank the following: our diamond sponsor and presenting sponsor of the 12th annual Panorama Idol competition, State Bank of India. I'd like to thank our gold sponsors, Hong Kong Bank, also known as HSBC Bank of Canada, ICICI Bank Canada, and the Indian at Hearts Club. Also, I'd like to thank our silver sponsors, Kotamarti Group and Web Expo, who have powered today's vendor fair. Our bronze sponsors include Mr. Venkat Perugu, Mr. Abhinandan Chandrappa, White Gold Restaurant, Brahm Kumari, Tulika Creations, Farmers Meat Shop and Mr. Chai, The Art of Content, Sara Scroll, Different Strokes, and Sharda Infosystems, Mr. Madhusudan. Our 12th annual Panorama Idol competition would not have been possible without the support of our dedicated judges. We had an overwhelming response. All the contestants went through 2 preliminary rounds to make it to the grand finale. We thank our judges for their dedication in time and mentorship. I'd like to thank Mrs. Manoshi Chatterjee, Mrs. Vandana Viswas, Mr. Nandu Atre, and celebrity judge, the legend herself, Mrs. Kavita Krishnamurti Subramaniam. Now let's start this day of celebration and our love for India. We have over 8 hours of programming coming your way today, full of culture, heritage, art, performances, and celebration. I want to remind all of you that we go live at 7 p.m. sharp, and we will announce the winners of Panorama Idol Grand Finale, winners of the art competition, and you also get to meet the team behind the scenes. Please now join me in welcoming with very special greetings on this very special day, so India's 72nd Republic Day, official greetings from our Consul General of India in Toronto, the Honorable Apurva Srivastava ji. And now let the program begin. Namaste and Jai Hind.
Namaskar. On the occasion of 72nd Republic Day of India, I would like to offer my heartfelt greetings to all Indians, Indo-Canadians and friends of India. Friends, the pandemic has touched all our lives. No one is immune and we are all in this together. 2020 was the year of virus and 2021 is the year of vaccine and of hope. While the pandemic has taken away the opportunity of us celebrating the Republic Day together physically, it could not take away the commitment of Panorama India, the enthusiasm of the participants and the support of the community. Year after year, Panorama India continues to support and empower the vibrant Indian community and bring them together to celebrate our national days. I would like to thank the Panorama India, especially the chair Sumita Kohli, and all the board members for continuing this tradition of celebrating the diverse culture of India through the virtual Republic Day celebrations. I'm also thankful to the community that have participated enthusiastically in the Indian Idol, folk dance and painting competitions. Even during pandemic, India again showed its strength and potential. The solidarity with which such a large democratic country rose is not exemplified in the world. India used to import PPE kits, masks, ventilators and testing kits. During this corona period, India boosted its strength and today it has not only become self-reliant but has also started exporting many of these products. In fact, India has become the second largest manufacturer of PPE kits in the world in record 3 months' time during the COVID lockdown. Today, India is one of the countries with the lowest fatality rate and the fastest recovery rate in the world. India is also part of the vaccine solution. Being the world's pharmacy, India has delivered essential medicines to every needy in the world in the past and is still doing so. Despite the pandemic, there is a global optimism towards India as we offer a perfect combination of openness, opportunities and options. FDI inflows in India continue to grow. Today, we are a country of 1.2 billion phone users. Today, we have 1.2 billion people with unique digital identity. Today, we have 1.2 billion bank accounts. Today, we have over 750 million internet users, making us the largest consumers of data in the world. Half of these internet users in India were added in last 4 years. Half of the total internet users are in our rural areas. Our data costs are lowest and we are one of the fastest growing mobile app market in the world. It is because of mobile technology that we are able to provide benefits worth billions of dollars to millions through cashless transactions. It is because of mobile technology that we are able to help poor and vulnerable quickly during the pandemic. It is also with the help of mobile technology that we embark on one of the largest COVID-19 vaccination drives in the world. India is growing and growing sustainably. India is not only on track to achieve its Paris Agreement targets, but to exceed them beyond expectations. We have reduced our emission intensity by 21%. Our solar capacity has grown substantially. Our renewable energy capacity is the 4th largest in the world. There are efforts to eliminate single-use plastic. Our forest cover is expanding. The lion and tiger population is also increasing. Talking about innovation, India's startup space is growing. In 2020, we saw an impressive 1,600 addition in our startup ecosystem, with 12 of them reaching unicorn status. Friends, India-Canada partnership has deepened and diversified. Canada has, for years, welcomed people from India and offered them an opportunity to flourish and prosper. The 1.6 million strong Indian community, 700,000 Indian nationals, including 230,000 Indian students, contribute to Canadian life in every field. I am very proud that the Indian community has come forward to help each other during the pandemic. Consulate, on its part, continue to provide consular and other services. Let me assure you today that we will do everything to make the consulate be home away from home to all the Indians and Indo-Canadians. I wish all of you the best of health and happiness, and once again thank Panorama India for putting this wonderful virtual delight together. Stay safe, stay healthy. Jai Hind.
Namaskar. Greetings to Sumita Kohli ji and the entire team at Panorama India, all friends of India and fellow Indians on the occasion of our 72nd Republic Day. I'm delighted to see that Panorama India has been passionately promoting Indian culture and heritage in the Greater Toronto area, and despite the pandemic, has organized such a grand digital celebration while ensuring safety for all. I also want to wish everyone watching a very healthy and happy new year. If 2020 was the year of the virus, 2021 is the year of the vaccine, of healing and of hope. Panorama India has played such a wonderful role in promoting and developing greater understanding and appreciation of the multicultural splendor and heritage of India. Their events offer residents of GTA an opportunity to experience and learn about the traditions, culture and heritage of India. With a virtual platform, this opportunity is available now even more widely. India today is a powerhouse of skill and talent. India today is reforming, improving, growing, innovating. The success of our startup industry shows the innovative zeal of our people, which extends to our cultural sector and is exemplified by our creative and our film industry. When we make in India, we not only aim to fulfill global demand, but also to get global acceptance. With our people's ability and India's credibility, India's products, India's services, India's culture, all have global acceptance. This will also be a true tribute to the ethos of Atmanirbhar Bharat, a self-reliant India, building domestic capacity with global acceptance. We are proud of the 1.6 million strong Indo-Canadian community that contribute in so many ways, in multiple ways, in Canada. Indo-Canadians and Indian students in Canada, who now number 230,000, are part of the dynamic and resilient future of Canada. I'm sure that Panorama India, through this virtual event, will do what it has been doing over the years with its marquee events like the Indian Idol and the India Parade. Panorama will once again bring the best of Indian thought and culture to our community here and to the wider Canadian population. Again, best wishes to all viewers and the team at Panorama India for the celebration of our Republic Day. I wish you a safe celebration and a healthy rest of the year. Namaskar.
Hi everyone, I want to wish all Indians across Ontario and around the world a happy Republic Day. Ontario is proud to have a vibrant Indian community that we can continue to celebrate and who are vital contributors to our province's success. I want to thank the Panorama India for hosting this virtual celebration. This past year, we've faced many challenges, but it has also shown us the importance of celebrating life's gifts. Whether it was donating hot meals or dropping off PPE at hospitals, Ontario's Indian community has stepped up in so many ways and have shown the true Ontario spirit. I want to thank you for everything you're doing, and I hope everyone has a great celebration.
Namaste. I'm Aaron O'Toole, leader of Canada's Conservatives. I'm delighted to join you in celebrating India's 72nd Republic Day. India has always been and will continue to be our partner and friend. Our people-to-people ties grow stronger with each passing year, and we are committed to creating even more opportunities to strengthen our relations. And the Conservative Party will continue to support expanding trade with India. I'm grateful to Panorama India for adapting to the realities of the pandemic and organizing this great annual celebration virtually this year. I want to also use this opportunity to congratulate our friends from the Indian High Commission in Ottawa and the Indian Consulate in Toronto. I'm continually impressed by the hospitality and resilience of the Indo-Canadian community. Last year, you stepped up, as you always do, to support and help those in need. You work hard and serve your communities, and Canada's Conservatives, we have your back. We're working hard to ensure Canada doesn't just survive COVID-19, but thrives afterward. On behalf of the Conservative Caucus, please accept my best wishes for a happy Republic Day.
Hi, this is Janak, Vice Chair of Panorama India, wishing everybody a happy Republic Day 2021. God bless, take care.
Namaskar, this is Sanjay Agrawal, Vice Chair Panorama India, would like to wish you Happy Republic Day. Jai Hind.
Namaste. My name is Vaidehi Bhagat and I am the Executive Director of Panorama India. And I would like to wish all of you a Happy Republic Day. Special thanks to High Commission in Ottawa, Consulate General of Toronto, and all you viewers. Let's wish for justice, freedom, peace, and unity for Indians. Jai Hind.
Namaste everybody, my name is Anusha Iyer and I am the Director for Programming for Panorama India. I would like to wish everybody out there a very happy 72nd Republic Day, and I hope you are staying safe and have a nice day and enjoy yourself. Thank you.
Namaste, I am Tanveer Kaur, Director Digital Media with Panorama India. मेरी तरफ से आप सभी को गणतंत्र दिवस की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं. Happy Republic Day. Jai Hind.
Namaste. My name is Bob Saroya, the Member of Parliament for Markham Unionville. I would like to wish the Indian High Commission in Ottawa, the Indian Consulate in Toronto, Panorama India, and all of you a very happy 72nd Republic Day. I congratulate Panorama India for continuing to ensure the celebrations such as these are still able to take place virtually despite the COVID-19 pandemic. I am pleased that we have been able to find a way to safety celebration this wonderful day. I hope to see many of you in person at Nathan Phelps Square during next year's 73rd Republic Day. Best wishes in 2021 and please continue to keep safe.
Wishing a very happy 72nd Republic Day of India, recognizing the incredible contributions Indians make both here at home and around the world. 72 years of a democracy flourishing, 72 years of a country growing and a people giving back. And so I'm grateful for all that you do, Panorama, for bringing us together as we mark this, and to the Consul General, to the High Commissioner, to everyone involved here in Canada. I say thank you for your contributions, thank you for your work. We are proud of our relationship, of our alliance, and we are especially proud of the Canadian Indian diaspora that every day gives back in an amazing way. So congratulations on this milestone. I look forward to being in India. Hopefully when this is all done in a post-pandemic world, traveling and meeting and seeing the beauty of your country.
I'm Lisa MacLeod, Ontario's Minister of Heritage, Sport, Tourism and Culture Industries. I often say that Ontario offers the world in one province, a multicultural mosaic that is made possible by our many varied and distinct groups, such as our friends in the Indo-Canadian community. Ontario and India have a special bond and ties, and we share a unique friendship. I'd like to congratulate the Indian High Commission in Ottawa and the Indian Consulate in Toronto on this 72nd Republic Day celebration. There's an Indian proverb that says, "We can't change the direction of the wind, but we can adjust the sails." This seems appropriate when discussing this celebration during the time of COVID-19. We have to adjust to the world around us. And I commend Panorama India for pivoting and reimagining this as a safe and virtual event. While right now we need to stay apart and celebrate safely and virtually, I look forward to your 73rd Republic Day celebration next year, when hopefully we're all able to gather in person to celebrate. I wish you and your families a safe celebration.
Namaste. I'm Nina Tangri, your Member of Provincial Parliament in Mississauga-Streetsville, and I would like to take this opportunity to wish the Indian High Commission in Ottawa, the Indian Consulate in Toronto, Panorama India, and all of you a very happy 72nd Republic Day celebration. I would also like to congratulate Sumita and the Panorama India for continuing to ensure that celebrations such as these continue in such a grand digital format, ensuring safety for all participating. Today, we honour the date on which the Constitution of India came into effect, but more importantly, we also honour the lives of those who paid the ultimate sacrifice to achieve independence. With that being said, I wish you and your families a safe celebration. Happy Republic Day.
I want to wish everyone a happy 72nd Republic Day of India. Thank you to Sumita Hogili, Chair of the Panorama India, the Board of Directors, and all of the amazing volunteers for organizing today's virtual celebrations. Each year, we celebrate how India became an independent republic and all of the incredible achievement it has achieved throughout the years. We also recognize the wonderful contribution the Indian community has made to the growth and development of Ontario. No one would have imagined we would be celebrating digitally this year, but that doesn't change the passion of our celebration. I hope next year we will meet face to face again. Thank you.
Hi, this is Deepak Anand, your MPP for Mississauga Malton. I would like to wish the Indian diaspora in Ontario and across the globe Happy Republic Day. Today marks the 72nd anniversary of the Constitution of India. Let's continue to build a better world guided by the principles of equality and mutual respect. Thank you to Panorama India for holding this grand celebration virtually and for showcasing India's rich and vibrant history. I commend the hard work of all members and volunteers for various organizations who continue to keep the community connected even during COVID-19. Wishing you all a happy Republic Day. गणतंत्र दिवस की आप सबको शुभकामना.
Namaste. Mayor John Tory here, wishing the Indian High Commission in Ottawa, the Indian Consulate in Toronto, and Panorama India, and all of you a very happy 72nd Republic Day celebration. I congratulate Panorama India for continuing to ensure that celebrations such as these continue virtually to ensure safety for all those participating. The Indo-Canadian community here in Toronto have been strong community members for years, and the work that you've all done to give back to our city is absolutely unparalleled. So thank you for doing all that you've done and continue to do. And I wish you and your families a safe celebration, and I hope that I can join you all in person next year.
Namaste. On behalf of the City of Mississauga, members of my council, I want to join our vibrant Indo-Canadian community, the Indian High Commission in Ottawa, the Indian Consulate in Toronto, and Panorama India in recognizing the 72nd Republic Day of India, an important period of India's rich history when the country's constitution officially became law. During this time, the people of India took an important step forward, charting their own future as a respected, independent nation. Mississauga is one of the most diverse and inclusive cities in the world and is home to a significant Indian diaspora. Each day, women and men of Indian heritage make important city-building contributions to our community as public servants, volunteers, educators, artists, and successful business owners. I would like to thank Panorama India for marking this important celebration virtually, ensuring the safety of those participating. I wish you and your families a happy and safe celebration. Happy Republic Day.
Jai Hind. My name is Patrick Brown, Mayor of the great city of Brampton, and I want to thank the organizers of Panorama India for organizing the annual Republic Day celebration. Normally, we have this gathering in person, but because of COVID-19, it needs to be virtual. But let's not lose this opportunity to celebrate India. January 26 represents the creation of the Indian Constitution, a momentous day in the story of India. And as someone who has been to India 20 times, it is very easy to fall in love with the country. From the mountains in the Himalayas to the backwaters in the south with Kerala, to the entrepreneurial spirit in Gujarat, to the city that never sleeps in Mumbai, to the delights in Punjab, to the national capital in Delhi. Every time I go to India, I discover something new, something phenomenal. And I have to say, it's with great pride that we have such a large Indo-Canadian diaspora in the city of Brampton that make my city even stronger every single day. So I want to thank you. I want to thank Panorama India for organizing this celebration. It's an opportunity to celebrate the progress we've seen in India, but it's also an opportunity to celebrate here in Canada for the diaspora that continues to strive and succeed in our home country. So congratulations on this virtual celebration. I look forward to seeing you again in person as we get through COVID-19.
Namaste. Hello, I'm Mayor Frank Scarpitti from the city of Markham. And on behalf of Markham Council and indeed our entire community, I'm pleased to extend our best wishes to all who are attending this exciting virtual celebration. I'd like to wish the Indian High Commission in Ottawa, the Indian Consulate in Toronto, Panorama India, along with everyone else, a very happy 72nd Republic Day celebration. I congratulate Panorama India for your tireless efforts to delivering this event in grand digital format while ensuring the safety for all who are participating. At the City of Markham, we take great pride in our strong diversity and the many rich traditions that have enhanced the cultural vibrancy of our community. I'd like to pay tribute to the significant contributions made by the Indian community in Canada. We celebrate the dedication and hard work of numerous Indian cultural associations and organizations. Thank you for your exceptional commitment to promoting Indo arts and culture and strengthening the social and economic bonds between Canada and India. As the Mayor of Canada's most diverse city, I'm delighted to offer my sincere congratulations as you celebrate the 72nd anniversary of the forming of the Republic of India. I wish you and all of your families a safe and wonderful virtual celebration.
Namaskar, I'm Sonali Kulkarni. I would like to wish the High Commission in Ottawa, Indian Consulate in Toronto, Indian Panorama, and all of you a very happy 72nd Republic Day of India. I would especially like to congratulate Indian Panorama for coming up with this grand idea of digital celebration, keeping in mind the corona times and our safety. Let us make India proud. Bharat Mata Ki Jai. Dhanyavad.
Namaste. My name is Sallam Kola, and I would like to wish the Indian High Commission in Ottawa, the Indian Consulate in Toronto, Panorama India, a very happy 72nd Republic Day celebrations. And I congratulate Panorama India for continuing the celebrations such as these in a grand digital format, ensuring the safety of all participating. And I wish you and your families safe celebrations. Jai Hind.
Namaste, I'm Kavita Krishnamurti Subramaniam. I'm very happy to participate in the 72nd Republic Day celebrations in Canada and would like to congratulate Panorama India for doing a great job in promoting arts through music and giving wonderful singers a chance to be part of this grand finale on the 31st of January. Thank you.
Namaste. This is Abid Behel. I take this opportunity to congratulate the Indian High Commission in Ottawa, the Indian Consulate in Toronto, Panorama India, and all you viewers a very happy 72nd Republic Day. I also take this opportunity to congratulate Panorama India, who has strived and continued to do these kinds of celebration in these difficult times of COVID in the digital format, ensuring utmost safety for all its participants and the organizers. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Hi, this is Shreyas Tirupati. On behalf of me and Nine Rasa, which is the first ever OTT platform dedicated to theatre and performing arts, we wish the Indian High Commission in Ottawa, the Indian Consulate in Toronto, Panorama India, and all you lovely people a very happy 72nd Republic Day. Wishing you all a happy and safe celebrations. Thank you.
और बुझती हर एक प्यास हो, ऐसा है मेरा नेशन। हिंदुस्तान मेरे वतन, तुझ पर फिदा हम सब का मन। मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया, मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया, मेरा इंडिया
All right. Well, welcome to the Patriotic segment. I hope you've been enjoying the celebration so far. This is absolutely terrific that you're able to join us during this wonderful time. All right. The Patriotic segment is really a very special segment. It's a tribute by the artists to the 72nd Republic Day and their love for India. You get a chance to meet our 12th annual Panorama Idol 2021 contestants who are participating for the first time, revealing our semifinalists along with our round one contestant. This is very exciting stuff. Like every year, this year too, the Patriotic segment is presented by our Idol 2021 contestants. We have contestants participating from British Columbia as well. So a very special welcome to you. All right, folks, this is it, the Patriotic segment. Please enjoy this amazing tribute by all of our performers for their love of India.
मेरा मुल्क मेरा देश मेरा ये वतन, शांति का उन्नति का प्यार का चमन, इसके वास्ते निसार है मेरा तन मेरा मन। ऐ वतन ऐ वतन ऐ वतन, जाने मन जाने मन जाने मन। ऐ वतन ऐ वतन ऐ वतन, जाने मन जाने मन जाने मन। मेरा मुल्क मेरा देश मेरा ये वतन, शांति का उन्नति का प्यार का चमन। इसकी मिट्टी से बने तेरे मेरे ये बदन, इसकी धरती तेरे मेरे वास्ते गगन, इसने ही सिखाया हमको जीने का चलन जीने का चलन। इसके वास्ते निसार है मेरा तन मेरा मन। ऐ वतन ऐ वतन ऐ वतन, जाने मन जाने मन जाने मन। मेरा मुल्क मेरा देश मेरा ये वतन, शांति का उन्नति का प्यार का चमन। अपने इस चमन को स्वर्ग हम बनाएंगे, कोना कोना अपने देश का सजाएंगे। जश्न होगा जिंदगी का, होंगे सब मगन होंगे सब मगन। इसके वास्ते निसार है मेरा तन मेरा मन। ऐ वतन ऐ वतन ऐ वतन, जाने मन जाने मन जाने मन। मेरा मुल्क मेरा देश मेरा ये वतन, शांति का उन्नति का प्यार का चमन। इसके वास्ते निसार है ऐ वतन ऐ वतन ऐ वतन, जाने मन जाने मन जाने मन।
से नहीं, जो तेरे लिए सौ दर्द सहे, महफूज रहे तेरी याद सदा, जान जान मेरी ये रहे न रहे। हाँ मेरी ज़मीं महबूब मेरी, मेरी नस नस में तेरा इश्क बहे, फीका न पड़े कभी रंग तेरा, जिस्मों से निकल के खून कहे। तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बन के, मैं खिल जावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। तेरी नदियों में बह जावा, तेरे खेतों में लहरावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बन के, मैं खिल जावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू। तेरी नदियों में बह जावा, तेरे खेतों में लहरावा, इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू।
Quality, customer service, passion, integrity, confidentiality, and professionalism. These are the pillars of our values at the Kotamarti Group, CPA's professional corporation. The services we provide include accounting, audit, review, and compilation of financial statements, corporate and personal taxation, succession planning, estate planning, preparation of business plans, and other areas of consulting services. We're authorized to practice public accounting by the Chartered Professional Accountants of Ontario. At the Kotamarti Group, we look at our clients' needs from all perspectives, such as tax, business, succession, estate, and strategic planning, and we pride ourselves on being able to successfully deliver all these areas to our clients over the years. Call us or visit our website at kotamartigroup.com to book an appointment.
सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा, सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा, हम बुलबुले हैं इसकी, ये गुलसिता हमारा हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा। पर्वत हो सबसे ऊंचा, हम साया आसमां का, पर्वत हो सबसे ऊंचा, हम साया आसमां का, वो संतरी हमारा, वो पासवा हमारा हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा, सारे जहां से अच्छा। गोदी में खेलती है जिसकी हजारों नदियाँ, गोदी में खेलती है जिसकी हजारों नदियाँ, गुलशन है जिसके दम से रश के जिना हमारा हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा। मजहब नहीं सिखाता आपस में बैर रखना, मजहब नहीं सिखाता आपस में बैर रखना, हिंदी है हम, हिंदी है हम, हिंदी है हम, वतन है हिंदुस्तान हमारा हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा, हम बुलबुले हैं इसके, ये गुलसिता हमारा हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा।
सभी जन एक है, रंग रूप वेश भाषा चाहे अनेक है, हिंद देश के निवासी सभी जन एक है, रंग रूप वेश भाषा चाहे अनेक है। बेला गुलाब जूही चंपा चमेली, बेला गुलाब जूही चंपा चमेली, प्यार प्यार फूल बूते माला में एक है, प्यार प्यार फूल बूते माला में एक है, हिंद देश के निवासी सभी जन एक है, रंग रूप वेश भाषा चाहे अनेक है। गंगा यमुना ब्रह्मपुत्र कृष्ण कावेरी, गंगा यमुना ब्रह्मपुत्र कृष्ण कावेरी, जाके मिल गई सागर में वही सब एक है, जाके मिल गई
वतन वतन मेरे आबाद रहे तू, ऐ वतन वतन मेरे आबाद रहे तू, ऐ वतन वतन मेरे आबाद रहे तू, मैं जहाँ रहूँ जहाँ में याद रहे तू, मैं जहाँ रहूँ जहाँ में याद रहे तू, ऐ वतन मेरे वतन, ऐ वतन मेरे वतन। तू ही मेरी मंजिल है पहचान तुझी से, तू ही मेरी मंजिल है पहचान तुझी से, पहुँचूँ मैं जहाँ भी मेरी बुनियाद रहे तो, पहुँचूँ मैं जहाँ भी मेरी बुनियाद रहे तो, ऐ वतन मेरे वतन, ऐ वतन मेरे वतन। तुझ पे कोई गम की आँच आने नहीं दूँ, तुझ पे कोई गम की आँच आने नहीं दूँ, कुर्बान मेरी जान तुझ पे शादी रहे तो, कुर्बान मेरी जान तुझ पे शादी रहे तो, ऐ वतन वतन मेरे आबाद रहे तो, मैं जहाँ रहूँ जहाँ भी याद रहे तो, ऐ वतन मेरे वतन, ऐ वतन मेरे वतन, ऐ वतन लब पे आती है दुआ बन के तमन्ना मेरी, जिंदगी शम्मा की सूरत हो खुदाया मेरी, जिंदगी शम्मा की सूरत हो खुदाया मेरी, ऐ वतन मेरे वतन, ऐ वतन मेरे वतन। Thank you.
वंदे वंदे सुजलां सुफलां मलयजशीतलां सस्यश्यामलां मातरं वन्दे, सुजलां सुफलां मलयजशीतलां सस्यश्यामलां मातरं वन्दे, शुभ्र ज्योत्स्ना पुलकिते अमिते फुल्लकुसुमिते ध्रुवदले शोभिते, सुहासिनी सुमधुर भाषिणी सुखदा वरदा मातरं वन्दे 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 मातरं।
I'm 8 years old, I live in Toronto, and I'm going to sing Dil Diya Hai Jaan Bhi Denge. So I hope you like it. मेरा कर्मा तू मेरा धर्मा तू तेरा सब कुछ मैं मेरा सब कुछ तू मुस्लिम सिख ईसाई हम वतन हम नाम है जो करे इनको जुदा मजहब नहीं इल्जाम है हम जिएंगे और मरेंगे ए वतन तेरे लिए दिल दिया है राह भी देंगे ए वतन तेरे लिए दिल दिया है राह भी देंगे ए वतन तेरे लिए ए वतन तेरे लिए ए वतन तेरे लिए थैंक यू
तलवारों पे सर वार दिए अंगारों में जिस्म जलाया है तब जाके कहीं हमने सर पे ये केसरी रंग सजाया है ऐ मेरी ज़मीं अफसोस नहीं जो तेरे लिए सौ दर्द सहे महफूज रहे तेरी आन सदा चाहे जान मेरी ये रहे न रहे ऐ मेरी ज़मीं महबूब मेरी तेरी नस नस में मेरा इश्क बहे फीका न पड़े कभी रंग तेरा जिस्मों से निकल के खून कहे तेरी मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू तेरी नदियों में बह जावा तेरे खेतों में लहरावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू सरसों से भरे खलियान मेरे जहाँ झूम के भंगड़ा पा न सका आबाद रहे वो गांव मेरा जहाँ लौट के वापस जा न सका ओ वतनावे मेरे वतनावे तेरा मेरा प्यार निराला था कुर्बान हुआ तेरी असमत को मैं कितना नसीबों वाला था मिट्टी में मिल जावा गुल बन के मैं खिल जावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू तेरी नदियों में बह जावा तेरे खेतों में लहरावा इतनी सी है दिल की आरज़ू
और बुझती हर एक प्यास हो ऐसा है मेरा नेशन हिंदुस्तान मेरे वतन तुझ पर फिदा हम सब का मन मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया मेरा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया
Namaste, everybody, and welcome to In Conversation with our community leaders. And today it's the 72nd India's Republic Day celebration, and I am very excited to once again welcome our community leader, our sponsor, our partner at Panorama India, Mr. Joseph Selraj Xavier from State Bank of India. Welcome, sir. How are you today?
I'm very fine. Thank you, Sumita. It's always a pleasure to be online with you, and it's always a pleasure to interact with you. Your energy is always very infectious. So, I always feel happy when I speak to you. Your infectious energy, catches on to everyone around you. It's always my pleasure. Thank you.
Well, thank you, sir. And I want everyone to know that State Bank of India and Mr. Joseph, once again, are presenting sponsors for Panorama Idol this year. And we cannot do, when we do Republic Day, India Day, any of these celebrations without our community partners. So let me tell everybody a little bit about Mr. Joseph. If you haven't met him before, Mr. Joseph is the current president and CEO of SBI Canada, State Bank of India, has a master's degree in management and a diploma in international banking and finance. He has over 30 years of experience in banking in India, Panama, USA, and now Canada. His experience covers retail banking, international banking, treasury, training, risk management, and corporate governance. In SBI, he has been involved in the design and execution of two of the landmark HR initiatives called Parivartan and Arohan that impacted more than 200,000 employees of State Bank. So, Mr. Joseph, first of all, that is a very impressive background and resume. Our conversation today is really about, and why we do these conversations with community leaders, because especially in times like this, when we're going through a pandemic, it has been a tough year for a lot of people. Individuals like yourself who are quietly behind the scenes doing many, many good things for the community and giving back. This is our way to kind of bring that to the forefront, to kind of show the heroes in the back to the rest of the world what's happening. Of course, today is the 72nd Republic Day celebration. So I'm going to begin by probably the most important question to you. What does India's Republic Day mean to you?
That's a very interesting question. At a different levels, initially when we used to grow up in India, Republic Day always brings these memories of the pomp and splendor of the parade, which happens, the Republic Day parade. Growing up, we always used to look forward to watching that parade when the TVs came and look at all the armed forces, their vehicles, and the people marching, the paramilitary forces, the various states coming up with depicting their unique features and culture of their states, when all those floats, and the people queuing up on both sides of the streets for miles together to watch the parade. It's always used to be very exciting. But when you grow old, more than the physical manifestation of the Republic Day, what tends to strike you more is, what happened before that, the kind of struggles which people went through to get the independence, which we had to, struggle for quite some time, the sacrifices made. Many ways, if you see, the today's situation, the pandemic which we are in today, it is actually a reflective of all the struggles. It's almost a similar situation. It's only the enemy is different.
Yeah.
Adversary is different. It's a tiny, small, particle which is not even viewed through a microscope. You need an electron microscope to view this virus. Yeah. And it has been holding the entire world, not just Canada or India, the entire world economy to ransom. But like everything happens in the past, all these struggles, people sacrifice, stay with each other, stand by each other. And, finally, the result is always that, we always overcome. Republic Day celebration is more, I would say that I look forward to the celebration, which is going to happen once we are able to conquer this pandemic in the next couple of weeks or months. I think, probably Republic Day is, is going to be an extended Republic Day for us when that happens.
Yes, from your mouth to, right above there. I think you've said a very good point. Is this year Republic Day means so much more because I think everyone's reflecting on so much that's, you know, kind of happened. It's been a true year of reflection. You're very much correct in that. So for Panorama, I know State Bank has been supportive, and I know you have been very supportive of, you know, for example, presenting Panorama Idol, which is singing and culture and giving newcomers an opportunity to get in front of, you know, people and present their talent and art. I know you're a big proponent of culture and art. You know, I'd love if you could share a little bit about why you think this is important. You know, why do you support initiatives like Panorama India and, you know, events such as Idol and Republic Day and India Day?
State Bank of India is called as, you know, the banker to every Indian. You know, State Bank of India is the brand that built India. You know, as they say, it's the brand that built India, and we represent the entire country. We are there for every Indian, and not only Indians who are in India, Indians who are there, you know, outside the country also. You know, there's always a popular saying: you can take an Indian out of India, but you cannot take India out of an Indian. So what is this Indian out of India? Basically, it is the culture which the person brings, maybe first generation, maybe second generation, maybe third generation. But still, you know, a part of that culture is always remaining with the person, irrespective of, you know, the geography where the person lives. So art and culture are the most important things which bring together the entire community and brings that feeling of oneness and togetherness. So it is always our endeavor to be, you know, part of that, not just in, you know, in taking care of the banking needs of our customers and community. It is much beyond. We would like to be part of this community, as, you know, as we represent the entire country. So that is the reason why we have always been an ardent supporter of Panorama India, because like State Bank of India, Panorama India is also a representative of the entire country. You bring together the entire Indian diaspora together. The kind of crowds, you know, which we used to see in the events when it used to happen in person, it was amazing. You know, the way you were able to bring together all the communities from all over GTA and Ontario here. That is what, you know, brings us all together, and that is why State Bank of India is always with Panorama India. And it's always been our pleasure to be associated with it. We are very proud to be a partner with Panorama India in bringing to life this, you know, very lively event and all those events which you conduct during the year.
So I know this is, and I know we were having this conversation as well earlier, this has been a tough year for every sector, you know, business overall, every sector, individuals. I know that you have made at State Bank and in your role, you've made a point to try to be as accessible as possible, you know, to customers, which, you know, we were just saying, like, banking's actually essential work, you know, banking, because that's, you know, for most people, a lot of people still line up, they still go into a branch, you know, but I know that you guys have made some strides on the digital side to become easily accessible. So do you want to maybe share a little bit about some of the good changes you've made?
Absolutely. Accessibility is the most important thing, especially for, you know, if you are, even if you don't have money, if you're not able to access that money when you need it, what is the use of having that money? So it become, you know, for us, it is very, very important that the customers have access to us. Despite the pandemic, despite the lockdowns, all our branches were open and functioning when were available to the customers. We did follow the social distancing norms, which were, you know, advised by the health authorities to ensure the safety of our staff as well as our customers. But at the same time, what we did was we also ensured that our online channels, our internet banking, mobile banking, everything was working 24/7, you know, without any glitches. We were monitoring it continuously so that customers had that access. Plus, one more new thing which we have launched now is our desire was to launch it much earlier, but because of the pandemic, again, it got delayed. But fortunately, we were able to launch it last month, which is the YONO Global. YONO Global is our international platform. Right now, it's, you know, the amount of, you'll be amazed at the number of people who are actually transacting on YONO in India, which is around 30 million people. There are 30 million people on the YONO platform in India.
Wow.
And the aim of State Bank of India is to take this YONO platform across the globe and connect the entire diaspora. What we have done in Canada is the YONO Global app. Customers can link their India accounts. We know a lot of people who are there still maintain bank accounts back home. They can link their accounts and they can view their accounts.
Okay.
I'll just give you a small example, how convenient the app is. If somebody wants to transfer a money to their account in India, they just open the app, hit send, and immediately open their account in India, the account in the same app, they can see the money getting reflected. One of the things which real time, if you have an account in SBI, real time, you can see the money in Indian account.
That's fantastic.
Always one of the concerns which people used to have is, when will my money reach my account so that, the family can take care.
Yes.
That what we have tried to do is remove the anxiety for the customers.
That's really good, because there are so many people, and I know we come across this all the time. There's so many people that are living here, but they're sending money regularly back to their families. This is a great experience, because you're right. The biggest anxiety, and unfortunately it does come from time. It is that international thinking that if I put it today, how long will it take to, or wire transfers. You still can't believe wire transfers take so long. So this is fantastic. And it's really good to hear how you're trying to improve to be more available and, more easily accessible for the customers.
Absolutely. In fact, our aim is also to, to help the Indian students who are coming from India here. In the next couple of months, we will have the app where, they can open the account sitting in India. Even before coming here, they can get the services opened, they can fund the account. And as soon as they land, we can verify their landing papers and activate their accounts. So many people used to express their difficulty, like, when they have a lot of anxiety moving from India to here, where do I stay? What do I do?
Yes.
At least bank account and money need not be one of their concerns.
Great.
So at least they will have a bank account, they will have a debit card. In fact, one more thing we are thinking is like even give them the debit card while in India itself. Even before they board the flight, they will have the SBI Canada mobile app, and they will also have a debit card, so that within days of their landing, they will have a fully operational bank account.
That's fantastic.
To make things easy for people.
Yeah, that's fantastic. You're really thinking from the point of view of that, journey somebody has to take, and
That's
what are
true.
some of the anxieties. So that's great news. I think from our end, we continue to say thank you to you for supporting us, because we're proud to do all these events for free. We never charge for any events, but we can only do them because individuals like yourself and State Bank of India step up and support. India Day this year we did digital. It was enormous. It was much bigger than we had anticipated. Republic Day we want to continue. Of course, as you know, today it's being live streamed on so many platforms, and we know people are all watching from their homes. And we want this celebration to continue. What we are praying is that come summer, even if it's small, we let's do something in person so we can.
That's true. I really hope to see the India Parade live in August.
Yeah.
So let's hope and pray that we will be all able to get together as a community together and celebrate India and Canada in Toronto.
That's I joked. I said, okay, even if we're not allowed trucks, even if we can do minivans, I'm okay with minivans. But just something so we can all engage again, just even if it's smaller, because I think we're all ready. But I do want to say thank you to everybody who's home today and safely celebrating Republic Day in their homes. And we're trying our best to make sure this energy still stays with everybody. We want to thank you today for being here. Thank you for giving back, continuing to always give back. We're proud to have State Bank as our diamond sponsor, our presenting sponsor this year for Idol. And, the winners get announced tonight for Idol.
Okay.
So I know you will be joining me for that to make the live announcement. And we're excited because I don't know who it is. The live voting is going on right now.
Okay.
But I say wishing the best to the Idol contestants.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to say in the end to everybody as they're celebrating Republic Day today?
I would like to say that, stay safe, take care of each one of the community. Freedom is important. Individual freedoms are important. But at the same time, as a society, it is important for us to be collectively responsible for each one of us. So that is what community is all about. That is what society is all about. And I request all of you to celebrate responsibly and safely, and wish you all the very best to you and your near and dear ones. All the very best to you.
Thank you so much, sir. And thank you to everybody, and happy 72nd Republic Day celebrations. Namaste.
Thank you. Namaste.
Welcome everybody to the grand finale, the 12th annual Panorama Idol competition presented by State Bank of India. This year, with the restrictions of the pandemic, our entire competition and all the preliminary rounds were held online and digital. But I assure you, the contestants did not fail. We had an overwhelming response, as always, and now with digital, we had contestants from across Canada, including Vancouver, who participated this year. On our board, on behalf of our board and our entire volunteer team, we want to thank all the contestants who took part this year as part of Panorama Idol competition. These finalists today, to reach this level, had to compete in 2 preliminary rounds held separately for the adults and the junior contestants. And today you get to witness the grand finale. Our judges have been dedicated and committed and have given all their genuine effort to all the contestants to ensure each has been viewed in the best light possible. Today, you will hear the top 3 adults and the top 3 junior contestants. The judges will then score, and the score will add up to 50%. Guess what? You can also be part of deciding who is the adult winner and the junior winner, because 50% of the vote is public voting, which means you can vote. The judges, once they've submitted their scoring, the voting lines will open on Saturday, January 30th at 12 p.m. and close on Sunday, January 31st at 3 p.m. sharp. So make sure you vote and support your favorite adult winner and your favorite junior winner. Now, I am pleased to kick off the 12th annual Panorama Idol competition in a grand style by welcoming our Honorable Consul General of India in Toronto, Mrs. Apurva Srivastavaji, to join me. Welcome to Apurva Srivastavaji.
Thank you, Samita. Namaskar to all of you. Greetings to everyone on the 72nd Republic Day of India. I'm really delighted to be here for the grand finale of the 12th annual Panorama India Idol, which has become one of the most coveted events for Indo-Canadians here. You know, the COVID pandemic has now altered dramatically the world we used to operate in, and the digital and virtual platforms have become the new stages to meet and celebrate.
Yes.
Indian Idol had also gone virtual this year, as Sumita just told you. But what has not diminished is the enthusiasm of the participants, the dedication of the judges, and the passion of the Panorama India team. And of course, my enthusiasm also. You know, year after year, Panorama India continues to bring the community together to celebrate our National Day. And this year is no different, despite the pandemic. Thank you for the whole team of Panorama India for your efforts in continuing this tradition and showcasing the talent of our vibrant Indo-Canadian community in a virtual and safe format. I would also like to thank all the judges for their invaluable expertise and time, and for being with us today. Having a distinguished panel like this is indeed a huge motivation for not only the contestants, but for all of us. And finally, my best wishes to the contestants. You guys have done really well. I have seen some of the footages. It's been great, and all the best. And we look forward to listening to all of you. Thank you. Very best wishes and greetings again on the 72nd Republic Day of India. Thank you.
Thank you, Purvaji. It is so exciting. 12 years. Panorama Idol has been happening for 12 years. And all these generations have now grown up and
Yeah.
some are running schools, some are performing. Janita Gandhi is in Bollywood. I mean, these are all our past winners. So let's see what happens with the winners after today. I hope and I pray we see them on amazing platforms.
Definitely.
And of course, so now, Purvaji, as you all know, and as everybody knows, Panorama India is a non-profit organization, and nothing we can do. We do all of our events for free, and nothing we can do without the support of our sponsors. And just with that, a sponsor who has supported us from day one has always been alongside us for Panorama Idol. Please join me in welcoming State Bank of India, the CEO, Mr. Joseph Xavier, to the screen. Good morning, Mr. Joseph.
Good morning, Sumita. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure of SBI Canada Bank to be part of this Panorama Idol competition for the last so many years. We have a great synergy between Panorama India and State Bank of India. Like State Bank of India is the banker to every Indian, not only Indians in India, Indians across the globe. So Panorama India is probably the forum which brings together all the Indians culturally in India, in Canada here.
Yes.
It's been a pleasure for us associating with Panorama India, as Purvaji rightly mentioned. Despite the disadvantages of meeting on a virtual channel, the Panorama India team has been very passionately bringing together all the contestants, the participants, the panelists, the judges, and all of us together on this virtual platform. Wish you all the very best to Panorama India and to all the contestants for being here today. And for all those people who are going to watch this grand finale, welcome everyone and stay safe. That's the need of the hour. And hopefully we will all meet in person next year for the next grand finale. And we will continue to be there with the Panorama India and the Consulate of India in Canada. Thank you.
Mr. Joseph, thank you so much from all of us, and even Apurvaji on all of our behalf, to always be there to support. One thing Mr. Joseph always says, and it's a comment that I love, he said it last year as well, is when he arrives at India Day and Republic Day celebrations, he gets to see culture of all of India in one day. And we are so proud to do that. And we thank you, Mr. Joseph, for standing up with us and supporting this for the community. It is Republic Day celebrations. This is happening right in the middle of 72nd Republic Day celebrations. It's a proud moment for all of us. Despite the pandemic, despite it being such a difficult year, that the community has come together and to celebrate. And these idol contestants, oh my God, I can't wait for all of you to see the grand finale. I know you've all been seeing privy to the previous semi-final rounds. They're unbelievable and we're proud of this talent. So on behalf of all of us, thank you so much for your support. Apurvaji had a few words as well.
Thank you, Mr. Xavier, for all the support that you have extending to Panorama India, and we have been working with SBI very closely, in all the missions, not only in Canada but all across the world. We have been very closely associated with the SBI. So thank you once again for this support, and we continue to work with you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Now, Purvaji, let's begin and get the judges up because we are so excited. Let's get all of them going. So together, let's invite all of our judges. I'm going to begin by telling you a little bit about our first judge before she appears, because each of them is so talented and it was so hard to summarize it in a little intro, but I did my best. We did our best. So to begin with, Mrs. Vandana Vishwas, who's a singer, composer, architect. Vandana Vishwas is the formally trained in Indian classical music, specializing in composing and singing expressive South Asian music, has become a brand ambassador for authentic Indian music across the world. Former All India Radio, Akashvani, and Indian National Television Doordarshan artist before she left India. She has released 3 full-length original music albums and a single. She has won critical acclaim and international awards such as the Toronto Independent Music Award, Mississauga Art Council's Marty Award, US Independent Music Awards, Vox Pop Award, and many, many more. She has been nominated for many prestigious awards as Ontario Arts Council, K.M. Hunter Award for Music, Canadian Indies, and Billboard Song Contestant Award. So that is just a brief of Vandana Vishwas. So together, let's welcome Mrs. Vandana Vishwas to the screen.
Namaskar. Happy Republic Day to everyone. It was a pleasure listening to all the contestants All of them sang very well and made the job of the judges very difficult. I would like to congratulate all the contestants who have made it to the finals of this year's Panorama Idol contest. And I wish everyone all the best for a rocking performance today.
Thank you, Vandnaji. Now we begin with our second judge. So let me give you a little intro about her. Manushi Chatterjee ji is an Indo-Canadian singer, a music composer, a poet, a writer, a teacher, a TV host, and a popular master of ceremonies and a volunteer for many nonprofit organizations. She is passionate connoisseur of Indian classical music. She's a board member of the prestigious Raga Mala Music Society of Toronto, whose goals are to promote Indian classical music in the GTA. Please join me in welcoming Mrs. Manushi Chatterjee ji.
Yes. Thank you so much. It's such a pleasure to be here and such an honor as well. And I would like to first thank Panorama India for organizing this Panorama Idol, because it's in this virtual world right now. It's not very easy. I understand that. It needs a lot of teamwork. It needs a lot of hard work. So congratulations on that. The journey has been incredible. We have seen such great talents from all over Canada actually this time, because it was virtual. So it is amazing to see such talents in Canada. And it was actually very difficult for all the judges to choose the finalists for the finals grand finale. But we have tried our best, and I'm really looking forward to seeing who is going to be the winner. So all the best to all the contestants.
Thank you, Manushi ji, and thank you for being here this morning. And now our third judge, Mr. Nandu Atre, also known as Nandu ji to all of us. Nandu ji is an engineer by profession, but music is his real passion. He's an accredited All India radio artist. He has performed on Akashvani, Pune and Nagpur, well-trained in vocal music in India under Dr. Sanjeev Shende, and Toronto under Dr. Narendra Dattar. Besides early training at home from father and various other teachers, he's a recipient of many awards in music competitions in India and abroad, including Canada. Presented and performed in global concerts, organized and performed in concerts with our own Janita Gandhi, and now a famous Bollywood singer and a winner of the Panorama Idol competition in the past. Loves teaching semi-classical music and light Hindustani music. That is Hindi film songs, geet, ghazals, and bhajans. So please join me in welcoming Narendra Atre, also known as Nanduji to all of us.
Hello, everybody, and happy Republic Day. It's a great pleasure to be here with all of you. And I must thank, and I'm honored actually, that I'm here with you all as a judge. Thank you very much, Panorama India, Consulate General of India, Toronto, and of course, State Bank of India. Wonderful. Thank you, and a great organization in this difficult time, actually, by Panorama India and the team. As I said initially on the onset, that the talent is pouring in thanks to immigration from India, okay? And I was definitely looking forward for a good search. The search and the auditions, of course, were a great pleasure. We were really surprised with the talent that we have now poured in from Indian diaspora. And now we're going to see the best of them, the three. I would say they're all winners already, but I wish them all the best. All the best, guys.
Thank you, Nanduji.
Yes. Thank you.
So Apurva ji and our judges, are we ready to welcome our celebrity judge to the screen? I think we're ready because I know she's ready and she's very excited to be part of the grand finale. Let me tell you all about her if you don't already know before we bring her on screen. And now with pleasure, I'd like to introduce you to our celebrity judge. Undoubtedly one of the favorites of the critics and the masses. Her singing career reads like a fairy tale. Her exquisite and mellifluous voice, wide range versatility to sing different styles and types of songs has put her in a unique amongst singers, and she has been quoted as the melody queen by leading critics and connoisseurs. Her undaunted efforts to excel in the field of singing have brought her several accolades and a large fan following, including myself. Her undaunted efforts have made her a global music sensation. She has received several awards and honors, including the coveted Padma Shri Award from the President of India, APJ Abdul Kalam, in 2005. Prestigious awards include 3 consecutive Filmfare Awards, a feat rarely achieved. She won the Best Singer of the Millennial Award at the Stardust Millennial 2000 Awards. She's one of the artists who has managed to prove herself in every musical field which she has known and chosen to enter, and has enthralled and dazzled audiences from around the world with her stage performances, recordings, playback singing for the past 50 years, singing more than 20,000 songs in almost 16 plus languages. Ladies and gentlemen, our judges and our Honorable Apurva Srivastava-ji, please let's all welcome the legend, Mrs. Kavita Krishnamurti Subramaniam, to the screen.
Namaskar. Namaste Apurva ji, namaste distinguished guests, and very happy to be with you all today as a judge for the Panorama Idol 2021. And what a wonderful day you've chosen, the Republic Day. Because it's throughout the year I do, but you know, this one particular day, whichever part of the world I am, whether I'm at home or any part of the world, I feel so proud to be an Indian. So, so proud. And one of the main reasons is because I do firmly believe that Indian music is one of the greatest traditions of music in this world. You know, of course, it's come from the Vedas, and then we've had the South Indian Carnatic music and the North Indian classical music. But the thing is, for me, every time it thrills me when artists go up on stage, especially Indian artists go up on stage, and they don't even know which raga they want to play, and they sit in prestigious auditoriums like Kennedy Center and Lincoln Center and go up there, and for 1.5 hours they're playing one raga and moving the audience, and they themselves don't know what next phrase they're going to play. That is the excitement of Indian music. So I'm very, very happy to be part of it. And I know these children would have done splendidly, because now I know our music has gone out of the boundary of India. And because of the virtual world, our world has become smaller, and I find such immense talent out of India. And I applaud them because they probably, to a certain extent, don't have the same facility of learning or the environments which some children in India get. But still, they are no less, and they are so talented, and they're so dedicated. May the best person win today, amongst the others, and the children. May the public also vote in such a way that we feel the best has deserved it. And once again, so happy to be with you all.
Thank you, Kavita ji. And as our judges have all joined us on screen, Purva ji, if you had a few words to welcome them all.
Thank you. First of all, Kavita ji, Vandana ji, Nandu ji, Manushi ji, all of you, thank you so much for agreeing to be part of this wonderful journey of, Indian Idol in Canada. And we normally do it every Republic Day. It's been going on for the last 12 years. So many of you have been part of it already. Especially like to thank Kavita ji for, agreeing to be part of this. This has been, our honor and a privilege. And I can say it on behalf of all the judges and Sumita also, that, we are really honored that you agreed to be part of this. And you have raised the profile of Indian Idol this year. And I'm sure, and this will, encourage lots and lot more of kids and these talents to participate next year also, because we are getting the blessings of such learned people. So thank you for all your time. Thank you all the judges for the time. Vandana ji, Nandu ji, Manushi ji, you have dedicated a lot of your time in selecting these 3 people. So my heartful thanks to all of you. And I'm really grateful that you guys were able to do this. And I wish you all the best, because I know, because as you said, the talent is immense and it's very difficult for judges to choose it. So once again, thank you. Wish you all a very happy Republic Day and best of luck for your judging. And I hope we continue to see each other beyond Republic Day and next year as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Apurva ji. Thank you so much for being here. And now we don't want to hold up our idol competition. One thing I proudly say at Panorama India is we work very hard to represent all of India and every state and every language of India proudly. And Kavita ji, you embody that for us because of your talent and the fact that you can sing in so many languages, and you support music across India and now, of course, globally It means a lot to all of us. And I know today.
Thank you because I'm amongst very, very distinguished musicians from Canada. I'm very happy to be part of such a talented team. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So these contestants, so you all know judges, they've been very excited, pumped up, they've been prepped, they've been practicing. So we cannot wait for you to see them. And of course, they cannot wait to see all of you today. I will now invite our host who's going to kick off the ceremonies and introduce each contestant to you. So please join me in all of you welcoming Srijit to the screen. Srijit, please welcome. Srijit Chaudhary, welcome Srijit.
Namaste Sumita ji, pranam our esteemed Mahaguru Mahajaj Padma Shri Kavita Krishnamurti ji, and my pranams to all three judges who are representing the Canadian panel. Yes, it is Panorama Idol. It is the 12th annual Panorama Idol, the most prestigious vocal competition for Indo-Canadians, and that too in front of such great judges. One thing I love being the host is I like singing, but I don't have to take the pressure of singing in front of such great names.
Yes.
But I do get to hog the limelight and the mic from Sumita ji and introduce our excellent contestants. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, every year, Panorama Idol Grand Finale is divided into two categories. I will begin with the adult category. The adult category is divided into two rounds. Each contestant will perform two songs, one after the other. First round will be a song from their choice of Hindi cinemas, which I grew up, and it is a fan moment for me to bring in front of Kavita Krishnamurti ji. So good luck, all contestants. But the second round would be a genre given by our super judge Kavita Krishnamurti ji herself, and they have to present a song from that genre from a Hindi cinema. So I repeat, first round is a song of their choice from the Hindi cinema. Second round is a song decided by Kavita Krishnamurti ji from the genre of Hindi cinema. The genre will be given by Kavita Krishnamurti ji himself. So I hope I've made myself clear. With that, with the permission of our Honorable Chairperson Sumita Kohli ji, with the permission of our Super Judge Kavita Krishnamurti ji, and the permission of our three esteemed judges, Nandu ji, Vandana ji, and Manashi ji, let us begin 12th Annual Panorama Idol Grand Finale of this year, the adult round.
Srijit, thank you so much for kicking this off. I take my leave from all the judges. I do want to say one very special thing before I take my leave. I want to thank Anusha Iyer, our Director of Programming, who has worked so hard and this entire time to put all of this together. So I want to thank Anusha. I want to thank you all the judges, and good luck with the competition. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sumita ji. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We have Kavita Krishnamurti ji, our super judge from India. We have our excellent Canadian panel of judges, Manashi Chatterjee, Vandana Vishwas, and Nandu Atre. With that, we begin the 12th annual grand finale of Panorama Idol, adult round. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Panorama Idol, the 12th annual Panorama Idol Grand Finale. Let me take the permission of all the judges to introduce our first contestant. Her name has Shruti and her name has Vinod. Her last name is Shruti Vinod. She has been learning classical and light music since the last 10 years. She has won award from the Rotary Club of India, and she was the first runner-up of MBM Idol organized by the Maharashtra Mandal in Toronto in 2018. Panorama Idol can't wait for our first contestant to begin. Please welcome Shruti Vinod.
Hi, my name is Shruti Vinod, and I'm one of the finalists of Panorama Idol 2021 in adults category. I'm learning Hindustani classical music and light music since last 10 years, and I'm still pursuing my next levels. I've always idolized Lata Mangeshkar ji, Asha Bhosle ji, and loved the music by O.P. Nayyar Sahab, S.D. Burman Sahab, R.D. Burman Sahab. It's been a wonderful journey in Panorama Idol so far. I'm able to present a few of my favorite songs, and I've learned a lot from all the judges. Their suggestions and their views really help me to improve my singing skills. And I want to become a next Panorama Idol 2021. So please vote for me, and please visit www.panoramaindia.org and vote for me. Thank you. Namaste everyone. Namaste Kavita ji,
Namaste.
and all the judges.
Namaste Shruti, happy to have you here. Can't wait to listen to you.
Thank you so much. It's my honor and my pleasure to perform in front of you. I'm so happy to see you.
Thank you. And first song, I think, is a song of your own choice.
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you. मुझसे छल हाय रे हाय हाय देखो सैया बेईमान मुझसे छल मुझसे छल मुझसे छल किए जा हाय रे हाय हाय देखो हाँ सैया बेईमान समझा के मैं तो हारी धमकाया नीनी गारी नीनी नीनी रे रे ग ग म म अपा धनी सा 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 समझा के मैं तो हारी हाँ धमकाया नीनी गारी और करूँगी तो देखो मोरा जियारा जियारा तड़पा जियारा तड़पा मोहे हाय हाय देखो सैया बेईमान देखो सैया बेईमान देखो सैया बेईमान मुझसे छल की जा देखो सैया बेईमान देखो सैया बेईमान हाँ बेईमान हाँ बेईमान थैंक यू
वेरी नाइस बहुत अच्छे अच्छा मुझे जो भी बोलना है आपका मतलब दूसरा गाना होने के बाद मैं बताऊंगी ठीक है
ओके
अभी मैं सिर्फ आपको इतना बोल रही हूँ कि वेरी गुड
थैंक यू सो मच
अच्छा दूसरा गाना जैसे अभी ये तो आपने थोड़ा राग बेस्ड गाना गाया है ना
जी हाँ
मैं आपके दूसरा गाने के लिए मुझे लग रहा है कि मैं आपको अगर गजल का जॉनर दूं फिल्म से आप कोई गजल सुना फिल्मी गजल कुछ सुना सकते हैं कैन यू सिंग एनी सॉन्ग व्हिच इज बेस्ड ऑन अ गजल फ्रॉम अ फिल्म
मैं जगजीत सिंह का गजल गाऊं
यस यस सर्टेनली प्लीज
होश वालों
को खबर क्या, बेखुदी क्या चीज है। होश वालों को खबर क्या, बेखुदी क्या चीज है। इश्क कीजिए फिर समझिए, इश्क कीजिए फिर समझिए, जिंदगी क्या चीज है। होश वालों को खबर क्या, बेखुदी क्या चीज है। उनसे नजरें क्या मिली, रोशन जाए हो गई। ला 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 ला। उनसे नजरें क्या मिली, रोशन जाए हो गई। आज जाना प्यार की जादूगरी क्या चीज है। आज जाना प्यार की जादूगरी क्या चीज है। इश्क कीजिए फिर समझिए, इश्क कीजिए फिर समझिए, जिंदगी क्या चीज है। होश वालों को खबर क्या, बेखुदी क्या चीज है। इश्क कीजिए फिर समझिए, इश्क कीजिए फिर समझिए, जिंदगी क्या चीज है। थैंक यू।
बेटा आप एक्चुअली बहुत म्यूजिकल हो। मैं इसलिए कह रही हूँ क्योंकि जस्ट तानपुरा या ऐसे एक्पेला गाना बहुत अच्छे अच्छे लोगों का भी होश उड़ जाता है। सुर में रहना बहुत मुश्किल होता है, क्योंकि स्पेशली जो हम लाइट म्यूजिक गाने वाले, हम लोग को इतना ऑर्केस्ट्रा की आदत हो जाती है ना, तो इतना सुर मिलता है स्टेज पे, तो एकदम आप कहिए कि बिना इंस्ट्रूमेंट के साथ गाना, हर चीज उसमें पकड़ में आती है। एक तो स्टेडी नोट, फिर कहाँ आप सांस ले रहे हैं, शब्द कैसे कह रहे हैं, और आपकी कितनी आवाज में विब्राटो है या ट्रेमेलो है या नहीं है, ये हर चीज एकदम खुला खुला आ जाता है। और आप हर बात पे मैं ये कहूँगी कि आपकी वॉइस बहुत अच्छी है, बहुत स्टेडी है, और आप काफी मतलब सुर में हो, इतना अच्छा आपने गाया।
थैंक यू सो मच।
पर जब मैं यहाँ पर हूँ, मुझे लगता है कि मेरे कुछ सालों का जो एक्सपीरियंस है वो मुझे शेयर करना चाहिए। उस हिसाब से मैं आई कैन ओनली टेल यू वन थिंग, दैट जैसे मोसे छल आपने गाया, यू सैंग इट वेरी वेल, absolutely, really very nicely, and I could not really hear your breath. You sang very well. But the only thing I would like to say is, that when there are small little tans in a song, now because you have learned classical music, you know where your sa is, where your pa is. Certain tans where you feel it is not coming out clear in your voice, you should painstakingly sit down and make your notation. मुझसे छल की जाए, सर अंतरा था, समझा के मैं तुम्हारी दरदारा दारा ये जो नोटेशंस है ना, आप अगर उसको क्लियर करोगे, देन यू प्रैक्टिस वो वैसे वैसे क्लियर हो जाएगा। तो whenever you find that these things are not clear, you should notate yourself in those portions and work hard on those portions, and finally you see starting to flow. Okay? So that's the only thing about Musichal I wanted to tell you. And also, it's not necessary, but for me, I will say anybody who wants to sing Musichal should also listen to Kya Se Kya Ho Gaya, because the next song in the film is based on the same song. It's like a question answer. And you immediately get an idea of how Lataji is singing and how Rafi Saab has sung it. And then when you hear both the songs and you come back to singing Mose Chal, maybe you will have a different attitude towards it. Okay? So next time you sing Mose Chal, listen to Kya Se Kya. Okay, hear that song also and then come back to this. Okay?
Okay.
And
Sure.
regarding the ghazal also, you sang very well. And the only thing I felt is that you probably would need to work a little more on the words, like Fizai. I thought you didn't say Fizai. I thought you said Fizai. I'm not sure. I thought you used the J instead of the Z. And one place instead of cheese also, one place you said accidentally. Everywhere you were cheese, but one place you did say cheese. The J became a little more, yeah. Now, when you, these phonetics, you know, in any light music song, you are conveying the words to your audience. So the most important thing for expression is how nicely you can say the words. Okay? Oh, Shiva, no, you know, everything. You know, your O, A, E, when you're singing this, you should not worry about how you're looking. You should say, Ho Shivalo, you know?
Right.
So that the mic will catch those things beautifully when you're singing in front of a mic. Okay? So concentrate on your words in that second ghazal that you sang. Otherwise, very well done. Very well done.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll work on your suggestions definitely, and it means a lot to me. Thank you.
Thank you.
श्रुति, आपने बहुत अच्छा गाया और कविता जी के इतने अच्छे फीडबैक के बाद कुछ कहने को और बाकी नहीं रह गया है। बहुत ही उनकी हर बात तो हम खुद भी सीख रहे हैं जो वो बता रही हैं। तो श्रुति, वही बात एक जो मुझे लगी कि उच्चारण वाली बात है, और जैसे कविता जी ने कह ही दिया कि ज का उच्चारण या बेखुदी क्या चीज़ है ना? बेखुदी वो छोटी-छोटी चीज़ें होती हैं, जैसे खबर नहीं होता, तो वो उच्चारण पे जब हम गजल गा रहे होते हैं तो हमें ख्याल रखना होता है ना। तो बहुत अच्छा गाया श्रुति, ऑल द बेस्ट।
थैंक यू सो मच मनुष्य जी।
दोस्तों, कहते हैं कि जो पानी से नहाते हैं वो लिबास बदलते हैं, जो पानी से नहाते हैं वो लिबास बदलते हैं, लेकिन जो पसीने से नहाते हैं वो इतिहास बदलते हैं। तो कैसे इतिहास बदले थे प्लेबैक सिंगिंग के कुछ लेजेंड्स, अभी हमें पता चला कविता जी से। जितनी मधुर इनकी आवाज है उतने ही खबरदार इनके कान हैं। इतना अच्छा उन्होंने मिरर इमेज रखा दो गानों के, जो एसडी दोनों ही एसडी बर्मन के कंपोज है, लेकिन कितना अच्छा कनेक्शन था। दैट इज व्हाट आई लव अबाउट Panorama Idol. Yes, we are back in the grand finale, the 12th annual Panorama Idol. और श्रुति विनोद को टक्कर देने के लिए जो महाशय इधर आ रहे हैं, ये तो डिजिटल कंपटीशन है, इसलिए उनके लिए थोड़ा सा एडवांटेज होना चाहिए, क्योंकि he is an IT analyst. He's based out of Kitchener-Waterloo region here in Ontario, and he was a junior radio artist in AIR, means All India Radio, when he was very young. He also takes active interest in cooking. Wow, I can cook, playing guitar, and yoga. Here in front of our super judge Kavita ji and our excellent Canadian judges at the 12th annual Panorama Idol grand finale, please put your hands together for our next contestant, Prithvi Pramod.
Hi, my name is Prithvi Pramod. I'm very excited to be one of the 3 finalists for the Panorama Idol 2021 in the adult category. About my music journey, I was introduced to music by my parents and my grandmom, who are ardent music lovers themselves and have always supported me throughout my journey. I went on to learn classical music and light music forms from Sri Neela Ramanujam ji and from Sri Narahari Dikshit ji. Music to me is something which is very close to my heart. I feel that it has built my character and my way of thinking in many different ways. Adi Shankaracharya centuries ago spoke about the Advaita or the non-duality philosophy, and I relate to that concept the most in terms of music. We see that oneness in the form of music all around us. It could be the breath of the patterns of our breath, the sound of the wind, raindrops, waves. These are all music expressed in different forms, and I feel that my voice is also just another tiny expression of that vastness. My passion for music got me to the Panorama auditions this year, and I'm very grateful for it. I've had a wonderful learning experience throughout my audition period. So it's been really good. So please vote for me to become your next idol for 2021. And to do so, you can go to www.panoramaindia.org and vote for me. Thank you so much.
Hello, namaste.
Hello,
Can I go ahead with
Prithvi.
this? Hello, Kavita ji. How are you?
Very fine. Happy to see you here. I wanted to wish you all the best.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Can I start with this song?
Yeah. Did you want to say something when you were speaking? I hope I didn't interrupt you. You wanted to say something?
No, I was just telling hello to the other judges as well. That's all.
Please go ahead.
Hello. Okay. I will be singing "Pankh Hote To Udati Re" from the Sahara movie, sung by Lata
Yes.
Mangeshkar ji.
Very nice.
पंख होते तो उड़ आती रे रसिया ओ जालिमा तुझे दिल का दाग दिखलाती रे ओ पंख होते तो उड़ आती रे रसिया ओ जालिमा तुझे दिल का दाग दिखलाती रे आ सरे सरे गा परे गा परा सा यादों में खोई पहुंची गगन में पंछी बन के सच्चे लगन में हो यादों में खोई पहुंची गगन में पंछी बन के सच्चे लगन में दूर से देखा मौसम हंसी था दूर से देखा मौसम हंसी था आने वाले तो ही नहीं था रसिया ओ जालिमा तुझे दिल का दाग दिखलाती रे पंख होते तो उड़ आती रे रसिया ओ जालिमा तुझे दिल का दाग दिखलाती रे आ किरण बन के बाहें फैलाए आस के बादल पे जाके लहराए किरण बन के बाहें फैलाए आस के बादल पे जाके लहराए झूल चुकी मैं वादे का झूला झूल चुकी मैं वादे का झूला तू तो अपना वादा ही भूला रसिया ओ जालिमा तुझे दिल का दाग दिखलाती रे पंख होते तो उड़ आती रे रसिया ओ जालिमा तुझे दिल का दाग दिखलाती रे आ आ आ
क्या बात है, बहुत अच्छा गाई, कमाल का गाई ये गाना. You know, it's a very, very old song. You know, of course you weren't born, and I'm amazed that you chose this song. It's such a beautiful song and not easy at all. And you sang it really, really well. You didn't even leave एक भी जगह तुमने छोड़ा नहीं original song. So you sang really well, and I'm very, very impressed. And you have a beautiful voice.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And actually, this song confuses me a lot. All these years, and I've been listening to it, I always get confused because originally I used to feel it is, you know, based on Rag Malkos, but then it's also, if you change the side, becomes Bhupali, isn't it? That आप Bhupali और Malkos के बीच में confusion रहता है ना इस गाने में, आप लोगों को क्या लगता है? तो वो that confusion is there for me कि मैं जिसको सा मानती हूँ उस हिसाब से मालकोस है, फिर भैवत चली जाऊँ तो शायद, you know, so it gets very confused. But you really sang the song so nicely.
Thank you.
अभी दूसरा गाना एकदम हटके, can you sing an upbeat, very typically upbeat Bollywood song, very upbeat Bollywood song of your own choice?
I'll sing Zubi Dubi Doo from the movie.
Yeah,
Three
I know,
Idiots.
not easy to sing without instruments. Go ahead, we need so much of orchestra. Very good.
Thank
Yeah, give it a try. We look forward to it.
गुनगुनाते हवाएं, गुनगुनाता है गगन, गा रहा है ये सारा आलम. Zubidu param pam, zubidubi pampara, zubidubi param pam, zubidubi nache kyun pagal stupid man. Zubidubi pampara, zubidubi param pam, zubidubi nache क्यों पागल stupid man. शाखों में पत्ते गा रहे हैं, फूलों में भंवरे गा रहे, दीवानी किरणें गा रहे हैं, ये पंछी गा रहे. बगिया में दो फूलों की हो रही है गुफ्तगू, जैसा फिल्मों में होता है हो रहा है हूबहू. आई 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 zubidubi pampara, zubidubi param pam, zubidubi nache kyun pagal stupid man. Zubidubi pampara, zubidubi param pam, zubidubi nache kyun pagal stupid man. Down 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 down. हाँ रिम झिम सन 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 हवा, टिप 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 बूंदे गुर्राती बिजलियाँ, भीगी भीगी साड़ी में यूं टुमके लगाती तो, जैसा फिल्मों में होता है हो रहा है हूबहू. आई 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 zubidubi pampara, zubidubi param pam, zubidubi nache kyun pagal stupid man. Zubidubi pampara, zubidubi param pam, zubidubi nache kyun pagal stupid man. Da na 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 na. अंबर का चांद ज़मीं पर इतलाते गा रहा, एक टिम टिम टूटा तारा इकलाते गा रहा. है रात अकेली तन्हा मुझे छू ले आँखें तो, जैसा फिल्मों में होता है हो रहा है हूबहू. Ay, 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 zubi-dubi pampara, zubi-dubi parapa. Zubi-dubi nache, क्यों पागल stupid man. Zubi-dubi pampara, zubi-dubi parapa. Zubi-dubi nache, क्यों पागल stupid man. Zubi-dubi pagal stupid man. Zubi-dubi pampara pagal stupid man.
Wow, you're so good, Prithvi. ब्यूटीफुल वॉइस और इतना सुर में गाती हो तुम, बिना सहारा, इतना अच्छा ब्रेथ कंट्रोल, एवरीथिंग गुड. तुम्हें मैं कुछ नहीं कहना चाहती हूँ, बस यही कहना चाहती हूँ कि ऐसे ही तुम मेहनत करती रहो और लता जी और आशा जी के गाने भी बहुत अच्छे अच्छे गाने सीखते रहो. बहुत कुछ तुम अपने आप उसमें सीख जाओगे तुम वो सब गाने पिकअप करके. एंड आई थिंक यू डन अ स्प्लेंडेड जॉब. रियली एंजॉयड लिसनिंग टू यू.
Thank you so much.
श्रुति, बहुत मजा आया, बहुत ही मजा आया. क्या बात है, 2 अलग अलग जॉनर के गाने आपने इतने अच्छे निभाए.
Thank you.
और आपकी गाते हुए जो इन्वॉल्वमेंट थी उसमें, वो इन्वॉल्वमेंट तो मुझे बहुत भाई. So only one suggestion which I need not actually, because I'm really enjoyed the singing and I don't want to really point a finger at anything in particular, but जब आपने आखिरी आंखें खोल के गाया ना तो बहुत अच्छा लगा. तो कहने का मतलब ये है, एज ए परफॉर्मिंग आर्टिस्ट आपकी आंखों में भी गाना दिखाई देना चाहिए, ये मैं समझता हूँ. तो प्रैक्टिस परफॉर्मिंग with your eyes open, but don't lose the involvement in the song, which comes with the aankhein closed, unfortunately. But still, performing artist has to be presentable as well. Okay, but you did a great job. बहुत मजा आया, ताल में, सुर में, सब कुछ अच्छा था. All the best, बेटी.
जी, पृथ्वी जी के इस परफॉर्मेंस में जो पागल स्टूपिड मैन के बारे में वो बोल रहे थे, वो पागल स्टूपिड मैन कोई और नहीं, मैं खुद था. लेकिन टेक्निकल टीम मुझे बैक स्टेज रखे रहे थे क्योंकि मैं ही नाच रहा था, नाचे पागल स्टूपिड मैन. बट व्हाट अ परफॉर्मेंस आई वुड से. वो शुरू किए एकदम एक वेरी डिफिकल्ट ओल्ड सॉन्ग से, एंड आफ्टर आवर सुपर जजेस चॉइस शी वेंट टू जुबी डुबी. एंड व्हाट आई लाइक, शी वाज जस्ट नॉट अ सिंगर, शी वाज डूइंग द she was doing the pieces from her voice too. That's what the magic of a cappella, and that is the magic of Panorama Idol Grand Finale. चुन चुन के लाते हैं हम लोग कलाकार, और चुन चुन के हम लोग लाते हैं इतने दिग्गज जजेस. तो दोस्तों, श्रुति विनोद आए, पृथ्वी प्रमोद आए. अब जो अगले कंटेस्टेंट आ रहे हैं वो सिर्फ 18 साल की है. शी इज जस्ट 18 years and she's doing her first year at the prestigious University of Waterloo. So हम लोग कुछ कॉमन में शेयर करते हैं because I am an alumnus of the same university too. So this lady has been learning Indian classical music from her father Pandit Vijay Sharma, and she has a great passion for music. विधि का विधान उनके लिए क्या कहते हैं, जजेस उनके ऊपर कितना इम्प्रेस्ड होते हैं, पैनोरामा आइडल ग्रैंड फिनाले का खिताब वो छीन के ले जाते हैं कि नहीं, ये तो पता चलेगा उनके गाने के बाद ही. तब तक के लिए स्वागत कीजिए इन द पैनोरामा आइडल ग्रैंड फिनाले विधि शर्मा.
Namaste. My name is Vidhi Sharma, and I am very excited and happy to be one of the 3 finalists for Panorama Idol 2021 in the adults category. Something about myself, I've been learning music from a young age and really love and have a passion for singing. I really like the fact that the auditions this year took place online so that we could still participate during this pandemic. I had a lot of fun participating in this competition and got to learn a lot from the feedback I received from the amazing judges. To speak about some of my idols, first of all, my first idols and my gurus are my parents. My dad is the one who introduced me to music and has taught me and continues to teach me music. A few idols that I have in the film industry as well as in Hindustani classical music include Kaushiki Chakravarti, Pandit Bhimsen Joshi, Shreya Ghoshal, and Jagjit Singh. To vote for me to become this year's Panorama Idol, please go to www.panoramaindia.org and vote for me. Thank you for your support.
Yes, namaskar. So you're in first year of college, a lot of studies to do, and you still managed to do your singing with that.
Yes.
That's great. And of course, it's such a blessing to have a guru at home, your father. That's amazing. Good. The song of your choice?
Yes. Okay, so I'll be singing Albela Sajan Ayori.
Cool. Great. Good luck.
Thank you, ma'am. We just got to know about that you are coming, so I got really excited, and I knew that this was your song, so. Albela Sajan Ayori, Albela Sajan Ayori, Mora अति मन सुख पायो रे मोरा अति मन सुख पायो रे अलबेला सजन आयो रे अलबेला सजन आयो रे Gama pada bama gama padani gama pada bama gama padani padani sari sani dhani sari gari gari sari re sani sani dha bama gala sajan aayo dire na 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 dire na dire na 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 dire na 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 dire re na dire na 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 dire na dire na 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 dire na 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 dire re na dire re na dire re na चौक पुरावो मंगल गावो चौक पुरावो मंगल गावो मन रंग इस पायो रे अलबेला सजन आयो रे मोरा अति मन सुख पायो रे अलबेला सजन आयो रे अलबेला सजन आयो रे तनना 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 तेरे नाम तनना 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 तेरे नाम तनना 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 तेरे तेरे नाम तनना 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 अलबेला सजन आयो रे अलबेला सजन आयो रे गम पधनी द पम गम पधनी द धनी सनी द पधनी सनी सरी रे धनी धनी सरी सनी सनी द पधनी सनी रे द पम पधनी द पम प गम पम ग सरी रे ग गम म प म ग धनी नि स सरी स सनी रे धनी द पम ग रे स अलबेला सजन आयो रे अलबेला सजन आयो रे अलबेला सजन आयो सजन आयो सजन
Vidhi, very nice. You have a बहुत beautiful, soft, gentle, very nice voice. You sang it in great, very good pitching, and we could make out that you're learning classical music very well. That's so pleasing to know that you're learning. You were not. it was not only the question of, by hearting phrases, but you had actually, you actually have learned music, which is such a good thing. I think you did a very great job, and I must please congratulate your father. He has trained you so beautifully, and everything was so very well pitched, and you just have to walk the path. This path is, the more hours you put, the more hard work you put, you have all the potential. You have a nice voice. Sur mein hai, your voice is in sur, is in tal, leh hai. Everything is there in your voice. All that you have to do is just keep on working at it, because the more you practice, the more you work, the more better you get. Otherwise, I have nothing to talk about your performance except to say that you were very, very good. And I really enjoyed listening to your song.
Thank you so much.
The next song, I think, again, with you also, I would like you to sing a genre which is very, very different. So can you sing again an upbeat song from the film? Something westernized, something more upbeat, so that it's different from the classical element?
Okay, so different from classical, right?
Yeah, not a classical song, any other upbeat song maybe.
Okay, I'll sing by Asha Bhosle ji, Dam Maro Dam.
Oh, wow. Big contrast, huh? Sure, certainly.
Dam Maro Dam, मिट जाए गम, बोलो सुबह शाम, हरे कृष्णा हरे राम. दम मारो दम, मिट जाए गम, बोलो सुबह शाम, हरे कृष्णा हरे राम, हरे कृष्णा हरे राम. तू तुरु तु तू तुरु तु तुरु तु तू, ए पर 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 पर, दुनिया ने हमको दिया क्या, दुनिया से हमने लिया क्या, हम सबकी परवाह करें क्यों, सबने हमारा किया क्या, दुनिया ने हमको दिया क्या, दुनिया से हमने लिया क्या, हम सबकी परवाह करें क्यों, सबने हमारा किया क्या. दम मारो दम, मिट जाए गम, बोलो सुबह शाम, हरे कृष्णा हरे राम, हरे कृष्णा हरे राम, हरे कृष्णा हरे राम, हरे कृष्णा हरे राम.
Very nice, very nice. Only now, certain things I'd like to tell you that for your voice, what I feel you can focus on and concentrate on is, certain songs require a crescendo of the voice, no? These kind of practices where you do a crescendo in a song. So crescendo mein the voice expands and it comes back. That's used a lot in film songs. A lot of songs will have these kind of crescendos, and which adds to a certain amount of emotion and a certain feeling in the song. So your voice is very good and your modulation is very good, but you need to have a little more dramatic elements in your song. Your voice needs to sound dramatic sometimes. Okay? So to bring in that drama, you please work on your crescendos. Every note you can, when you do your palta practice or sargam practice, her note you expand it, bring it back, expand it, bring it back, हम सबकी परवाह करें क्यों, सबने हमारा किया क्या. You don't have to do this in this song, but these kind of things in certain songs will help you. You just need to practice those things. It may not be necessarily in this particular song, but I feel that is what your voice lacks a little bit. So you work on that. Otherwise, Sur mein ho, everything is fine with your singing. Very good. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
बहुत बढ़िया गाया विधि, आपने अच्छा गाया। पहला गाना ज्यादा अच्छा गाया और ओरिजिनल सिंगर कविता जी आपके सामने हैं और उनके सामने भी आपने गाया। ये मैं तो बहुत आपको इस बारे में इस चीज के लिए आपको बधाई दूंगी कि इतना आसान नहीं होता है कि ओरिजिनल सिंगर बैठे हैं और उनके सामने आपको गाना पड़े। तो बहुत बहुत ही अच्छा किया आपने। सेकंड सॉन्ग आपने कविता जी ने तो ऑलरेडी सभी बातें कह दी हैं, बिल्कुल वही मेरा भी ऑब्जर्वेशन वही था। तो ऑल द बेस्ट तुम्हें। मैं कविता जी से अब उनका एक्सपीरियंस कुछ जानना चाहूंगी, क्योंकि आप भी क्लासिकल बैकग्राउंड से हैं और आपने डिफरेंट जॉनर्स के गाने गाए हैं। और मैं आपका एक इंटरव्यू बहुत साल पहले मैं देख रही थी, उसमें आपने एक अपना एक्सपीरियंस शेयर किया था कि जैसे इस तरह के गाने होते हैं जैसे हवा हवाई, जिसमें आपने काफी अपनी आवाज को अलग तरह से यूज किया था। तो आप कोई ऐसा तजुर्बा अपना शेयर करेंगे और थोड़ी सी एक दो लाइनें भी प्लीज सुनाइए।
एक्चुअली हवा हवाई जो रिकॉर्डिंग था, मैं आपको बताऊं, वो उस टाइम बहुत हंसी मजाक में काम हुआ, क्योंकि मुझे कोई टेंशन नहीं था, क्योंकि मुझे बताया गया कि ये गाना आपका नहीं है। क्योंकि मैं तो लता जी के लिए गाने डब करती थी मतलब मैं गा के निकल जाती थी, फिर फिल्म आने के पहले लता जी वो गाना गा देते थे। और ये बोले बहुत नई एक्ट्रेस है श्रीदेवी जी, बहुत बड़ा फिल्म बन रहा है, तो ये शायद हो सकता है आशा जी भी गा लें, तो ये गाना आपका नहीं है, पर ये शूटिंग के लिए आप गाएंगे। तो उस दिनों मैं डबिंग करती थी, मैंने कहा चलो, वो तो मेरा होमवर्क था कि मैं स्टूडियो जाऊं, लक्ष्मीकांत प्यारलाल जी के स्टूडियो में जाऊं और गाना गाऊं। और फाइनली लता जी जब गाती थी, मैं उसको रेफर करती थी, मेरा गाना कैसा है और उनका गाना, और मैं इतना सीखती थी क्योंकि मेरी इतनी कमियां रहती थी मेरी सिंगिंग में। और लता जी जब गाती थी मुझे लगता था कि ये सब चीजें मुझे क्यों नहीं सूझा। शी इज सो ग्रेट, यू नो। ऐसे करते करते मैं पहुंची तो रिहर्सल पे, एक दिन पहले जब रिहर्सल में बुलाए, जावेद जी सब बैठे हुए थे, तो गाना सीख के मैं घर पे आई और मम्मी सोची कि मेरा थोड़ा दिमाग ऑफ है, क्योंकि मैं चिकी लकी चुम यही प्रैक्टिस कर रही हूँ कि मुझे डर था कि वो लिप कल मैं माइक पे कहीं वो मेरा लिप फिसल नहीं जाए। तो मैं वाज ट्राइंग टू बाय हार्ट। शी सेड ये क्या कर रही हो तुम, गाना नहीं गाते, पकचिकी कर रहे हो क्या? ऐसे मम्मी, दिस इज द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट लाइन ऑफ द सॉन्ग और इफ आई मिस दिस इट विल बी वेरी डिफिकल्ट। तो एनीवे, कट टू नेक्स्ट डे, 100 म्यूजिशियंस थे स्टूडियो में और 40-50 कोरस सिंगर्स थे। तो म्यूजिशियंस आए और हम सिंगर्स कैबिन में लक्ष्मी जी बैठते थे, हारमोनियम के साथ में पास में बैठती हैं, और म्यूजिशियंस हॉल में। तो सिंगर्स कैबिन में एक एक म्यूजिशियन लक्ष्मी जी को नमस्ते करने आते थे और बोलते थे, लक्ष्मी जी क्या है, कुछ इसमें आप कुछ और भी वर्ड बोले, कुछ और वर्ड्स हैं तो बोलो ना तुम लोग। बोले क्या क्या वर्ड्स हैं? मैंने बोला इसमें किंग कॉन्ग है, तो बोले हांगकॉन्ग डाल दीजिए, हांगकॉन्ग डाल दीजिए। और एक म्यूजिशियन कुछ पंजाबी वर्ड लाइए, अस्सी तुस्सी लस्सी कुछ बता दीजिए। तो लक्ष्मी जी बोलते हैं कि तुम नोट करते जाओ, नोट करते जाओ। तो मैं नोट करते गई सारे वर्ड्स। फिर फाइनली 2 बजे जावेद साहब आए और जावेद साहब ड्रामेटिकली उन्होंने दरवाजा खोला सिंगर्स कैबिन का। बोले लक्ष्मी जी मुझे कल रात को 2 बजे एक वर्ड दिमाग में आया। बोले 2 बजे? 2 बजे आप सो नहीं रहे थे क्या? बोले नहीं जावेद जी, मुझे 2 बजे एक फैंटास्टिक वर्ड आया और ये वर्ड से गाना एडलिप खत्म होना चाहिए, वो है मुंबासा। फैंटास्टिक वर्ड। लक्ष्मी जी बोले लिख लो। मुंबासा लिखने के बाद अब मेरा काम बहुत मुश्किल हो रहा था, क्योंकि बड़ा हो गया, अभी वो कंपोज करेंगे, याद करेंगे, और जब तक याद करेंगे तब प्यारे भाई बोलेंगे रेडी फॉर रिहर्सल, कविता जी को भेज दीजिए गाने के लिए। तो मैं घबरा रहे थे। नहीं, लक्ष्मी जी ने सिखाया और मैं जब हॉल में गई, आप सोचिए मोस्ट ऑफ द म्यूजिशियंस वर मेन, यू नो, तो मैंने कभी आइटम सॉन्ग नहीं गाया था और मैं थोड़ी शाय थी, आई वाज अ लिटिल शाय कि गाने में लाफ्टर गा लूंगी, पर लाफ्टर वाफ्टर में से होता नहीं था। तो मैं ऐसे खड़ी हूँ, तो ऐसे खड़ी के पेपर लेके स्कूल गर्ल जैसे खड़ी थी, तो सारे म्यूजिशियंस मेरी तरफ देख रहे हैं और मुझे 1 2 3 4 ची हुआ ये शुरू करना था। अब मैं ची हुआ भी ऐसे ही शुरू कर रही हूँ, मुझे शर्म आ रही है ना, तो मैं ची हुआ, तो म्यूजिशियंस हंसने लगे। ऐसे 2-3 बार के बाद प्यारे भाई अंदर आए, प्यारेलाल जी आए। अब प्यारेलाल जी थोड़े गुस्से वाले हैं, उनको थोड़ा क्विक टेम्पर है। बोलते क्या कर रहे हो आप लोग, प्रोड्यूसर का पैसा खर्च होता है, आप लोग टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे हो, एकदम सीरियस हो जाइए। अब म्यूजिशियंस एकदम इंस्ट्रूमेंट लेके सीरियस, और मैं भी एकदम सीरियसली गा रही हूँ। ची हुआ हुआ होनलुलु लुलुलु होनलुलु हिंदगी हांगकांग किंगकांग आई सी लुसी उसी लुसी ऐसे तुसी लसी पिसी बासा पिंग पोंग।
क्या बात है, क्या बात
है। मुस्कुरा रही हूँ, तभी तो मैं मुस्कुरा रही हूँ कि मैं एकदम सीरियस, क्योंकि प्यारे भाई खड़े हैं और प्यारे भाई को देखकर थोड़ा हम लोग डरते थे। तो के बाद टेक हुआ। टेक होने के एक 4-5 महीने के बाद लक्ष्मी जी के यहाँ से फोन आया कि कविता जी खुशखबरी है कि ये गाना आपकी आवाज में हम रख रहे हैं, तो ये आपका ही गाना है। तो मैं पहले तो बहुत खुश हुई, फिर मैंने कहा पर लक्ष्मी जी मैंने तो गलत गा दिया एक वर्ड, अब क्या करें, वापस गा दूं। कविता जी जो श्रीदेवी जी ने डांस किया इस गाने में वो गलत सही लगेगा, वो गलत वर्ड बिल्कुल सही लगेगा और आप तो दोबारा से गा नहीं सकती, ये गाना हम ऐसे ही रख रहे हैं।
तो कौन सा वर्ड था वो जो गलत था?
पहले मैंने कहा था जीनो जो तुमने बात छुपाई, वर्ड था जानो जो तुमने, जानो की जगह मैंने लीजिए टेप में।
अच्छा गाया। वैसे आपकी आवाज मोस्ट ऑफ द हीरोइंस के ऊपर बहुत सूट करती है, लेकिन सबसे ज्यादा मुझे लगता है कि श्रीदेवी जी के ऊपर सूट करती है।
एकदम सही बात है।
Some very nice songs for her, yes, yeah, very nice songs for her.
कविता जी आपने तो इतना देखा हुआ है कि बहुत सारे यंग जनरेशन का अभी भी आप देख रही हैं, गा रही हैं बिल्कुल उसी में आजकल, और इसके अलावा पिछले कई सालों से जो गा रही हैं। मैं जानती हूँ कि आपने ज़रूर बहुत सारा फ़र्क भी देखा होगा। आजकल ये जो ऑनलाइन ये जो कॉन्सर्ट्स होते हैं या फिर जो रियलिटी शोज़ होते हैं, उसमें इतने सारे टैलेंट भी उभर के आ रहे हैं, लेकिन हम ना सब जानना चाहते हैं कि पहले जैसे होता था ना कि शिष्य सीखता है गुरु के पास, उसकी एक उम्र होती है, उसके बाद वो जाके परफॉर्म करता है। आपको क्या लगता है कि परफॉर्मेंस के लिए ये हमारी जो यंग जनरेशन है, जो छोटे बच्चे हैं, ये तैयार कब होते हैं? क्या ये रेडी हैं? आपका क्या विचार है इसके बारे में?
देखिए एक बात है, हमारी जनरेशन की बात अलग थी। अब हमारी जनरेशन में सिर्फ रेडियो सुनते थे हम लोग, और रेडियो के सामने बैठ के जल्दी जल्दी वर्ड्स लिखते थे और वेट करते थे कब गाना वापस आएगा सुने। तो हमारे पास वो फैसिलिटीज नहीं था। इफ यू आर a little more wealthier, you probably had a record player with 45 or 7, you know, those LPs and all those EPs. So that was a facility a little more well-to-do people had. Otherwise, people learned music from radios and their gurus. But now, you know, because of YouTube and all this, I find even a 6-year-old can sing an English song and then sing a classical song, because they're able to hear diverse songs from diverse cultures. So they pick up, and you know, the imprint of songs on their brains is much better than what it was during our time. So definitely I find the children have got immense. What I hear for 4-year-old and 6-year-old now performing, it's absolutely incredible. It's not a performance I could have done at that age. So I find children are absolutely amazing. But the only negative thing I can say about them is the attention span. The attention span for, you know, the attention span, or you know, the terao of singing, of sitting and saying sa for a long duration, or enjoying, let's say today, can you imagine somebody like Amir Khan Saab coming on stage and just doing alap for 45 minutes? People in that time would listen to for an artist to do 45 minutes of alap and the expansion of a rag. And you know, if it's Rag Marwa, the way it's beautifully done, you're in a different world. But today people don't have time even to listen to a concert. You know, now I hear that in all these Instagrams, people don't even want to hear a 4-minute song. Your song should not be more than a minute. So that bothers me, because I feel it's only after a few seconds or a few minutes an artist can get into a song or what he wants to say. But before that, you have to end a song. So for me, I feel the attention span, the chanchalta for me has to reduce, because ultimately, I would say for any classical music systems or any music, If you listen to Manna De uncle singing, Rafi Saab singing, Kishore Da, Lata Ji, that generation of whoever singers, ultimately the songs used to give you a spiritual essence. You felt calm. You felt anything that you were doing in life, anything troubled, you would put on those songs and you would calm down. You will calm down. And so for me, I feel those things are very important in music, where you listen to music and it gives you a sense of spirituality. You feel that for a few seconds, you are seeing a path to God, which great artists have. They've inspired me from childhood. When I've heard great artists, I've just felt that what happiness, that has been more important than my own personal singing. My own personal singing, I'm lucky I've had a good path. I got some good songs. But for me, more than that, it's the gift of being with artists who have given me a great amount of happiness when I'm listening to them, So that's what I miss with the youngsters. I feel like telling them, प्लीज बाबा थोड़ा ठहराओ सा की बात फट से रे या ग में जाओ नहीं, तुम्हारा सा को पहले अच्छी तरह बिठाओ and then you go to your re or ga. That's what I feel, because ultimately music has to be done in certain aspects. It has to be done for your own self. I'll tell you the reason. I've been in music for 50 years, but I'm not singing for films today. It's been quite some time I'm not singing for films. I sing here, there, everywhere. I sing with my husband. I do fusion concerts, do this concert, that concert's fine, but I'm not singing for films. Now, when I stopped singing for films, is that the end of music for me? It should not be the end of music for you, because there should be some bit of music which you have kept for yourself. That is the path you need to find. That is the path which every singer needs to find. It's a voyage. It's a journey. It's an endless journey. Sometimes you may not be able to find this path in this life, but that journey is very important, because that's what gives you the true state of happiness in music.
What a beautiful, beautiful message, Kavita ji. Sirf youngsters ke liye nahi, hum sabhi ke liye. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Pleasure. Thank you.
ब्रह्म संगीत बोलते हैं जिसे.
हाँ.
ब्रह्म संगीत बोलते हैं जिसे.
हाँ, आप लोग सबको इसमें एहसास है, क्योंकि आप ही उसी जर्नी में हो. आप लोग, आप तीनों जज से मैं बात कर रही हूँ, आप लोग उसी है. और अभी हमारी जो विधि जो यहाँ पे है हमारे साथ, वो भी इस जर्नी में निकली है. मैं कहूँगी कि fame, glory, everything is there. Sometimes God gives it to you, sometimes God doesn't give it to you. I know a lot of good artists during my time. I got a break and they never did. Or they got a break. Sometimes I would feel they are better than me, but they got a break much later, or they didn't get a right break. So those things are, your own personal destiny, that you get fame and glory, but that doesn't make you a lesser artist. So what you have to do is to walk the path for your own self, not because you're going to get applauded or somebody's going. It is important to get the applause, but it should not be the main thing. It should not be the main goal.
Right.
Just, since we are in a discussion mode or chat mode, I just thought I would ask you something. When I was in Africa, I got a recording from my father-in-law. You had sung with Sridhar Phadkeji. Under him, you sang some. And those, yes, and Sridhar is a very good friend of mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a very good friend of mine. And Sridhar ji is son of Sudhir Phadkeji.
Yes, yes.
Yes. So anything you would like to share?
Singing for Sridhar ji was, I used to, sometimes Suresh Wadkar is a close friend of mine. He used to be in the studio, like Suresh is singing after me or Suresh is singing before me for Sridhar. Sridhar used to love Suresh Wadkar singing. So I used to feel very nervous, because Sridhar ji's compositions were never easy. So Suresh would say, "Kya re? Don't worry, tu बहुत अच्छा लड़का है, बहुत अच्छी तरह तुझे समझाएगा गाना, बहुत अच्छी तरह समझाएगा, तू वो जो बोल रहा है वही तू गा ले, सब ठीक हो जाएगा." Because I used to feel very nervous. एक तो Marathi language, and I know Marathi listeners are amazing. They listen to very difficult stuff. So I said, what will I do? But Sridhar ji is so gentle, such a gentle person, and what a fine singer. The way he used to sing his songs, so mellifluous. It's been an honor and a pleasure to sing for him.
Yeah, he tells me about you, and we did discuss certain things, and he says, I
Thank you for reminding me of him, because now I feel like calling him tomorrow and saying a hi.
Please let him know Nandu remembered, and yes,
absolutely, absolutely. I will.
Yeah. He praises you a lot. He respects you very high,
Oh,
yeah, pleasure. And then I'm shifting. You also sang for some what you call them like title songs or sign songs for different serials.
Yes.
And you sang for Ashok Patki ji also.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. What a talented man. One of my dearest friends.
He's a Guinness Book of Record holder, for the jingles.
Yeah. I must tell you something about Ashok ji. We used to tease him. We used to say all these jingle producers who come, when they come into the studio, we'll say, Ashok ji, here's a newspaper. आपको ये न्यूज़पेपर देने वाले हैं, आप इसको कंपोज कीजिए. Literally words ऐसा होता है. हिंदी तो washing powder, Nirma ठीक है, उसका मीटर. But then when I used to do, let's say, Telugu or Kannada or something, their meters are not small. They would say, Battalagalu, something. Now to fit it into washing powder, let's say, I would look like this. Ashok ji say, क्या है? अच्छा, Battalu, Galu, Tum. He would come immediately, scan it like that. I look at Ashok ji and say, amazing man. He doesn't know the language, but he scans it like this.
Right. He's amazing.
Phenomenal.
And
underrated music director in the industry, the most underrated.
Exactly. And the variety that he has produced is phenomenal. So anyways.
Yeah.
Good to remember those days, right?
Yeah, I love those days. Can't forget them.
Nice to know.
विधि बेटा, आप यहाँ पर इतनी देर तक हमारे साथ इंतजार कर रही हैं. Thank you to you so much, बेटा. पर सीखने को भी बहुत मिला, I'm sure.
Thank you, Afsabka. Thank you, Kavita ma'am. It was such a pleasure.
Thank you, Vidhi. Good luck.
All the best, Vidhi.
All the three judges.
All the best, Vidhi.
Thank you.
Happy Republic Day to everyone once again. ये था हमारे एडल्ट कैटेगरी ऑफ पैनोरामा इंडिया, लेकिन हम थोड़े चले गए थे फ्रॉम पैनोरामा इंडिया टू मिस्टर इंडिया, जहां कविता जी ने पूरे डिटेल्स में हमें बोले कहां से मोम्बासा आए, कहां से आसी लूसी तुसी पंजाबी वर्ड्स आए, कहां से हांगकांग आए, एंड वी वेंट थ्रू हर जर्नी. यस, वन इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग टू नोट, इन दिग्गज कलाकारों के समय में there was hardly any TV. It was all on radio. तो सोचिए कितना मेहनत, how much hard work they went through to learn these songs, listen to their favorites, and very less time they got, I think. But in our generation, everything is available, everything is on YouTube, and that's why this concert is digital. आप लोगों को ये बोल दूं, इस डिजिटल कॉन्सर्ट में हमारे सुपर जज है इंडिया से पद्मश्री कविता कृष्णमूर्ति जी, और हमारे 3 एक्सलेंट इंडो कैनेडियन जजेस भी है पैनल में, लेकिन एक 4th जज भी है. वो जज कौन, उसका खुलासा हम लोगों ने क्या नहीं था, लेकिन अब कर रहा हूं. वो जज है आप ऑडियंस लोग खुद. यस, यू आर द जज. हाउ? Because you can go and vote for your favorite contestant. Yes, our voting line opens from January 30, 12 p.m. and closes on January 31st, 3 p.m. How you can vote is go to our website, www.panoramaindia.org, and vote for your favorite contestant in the adult category. I repeat, we had 3 singing angels in the Panorama Idol grand finale: Shruti Vinod, followed by Prithvi Pramod, and then Vidhi Sharma. तो इन तीनों में से आपकी फेवरेट कौन है, इसका जजमेंट आप लेंगे. कविता जी ने अपनी जजमेंट दे दी, हमारे तीनों जजेस ने भी अपनी जजमेंट दे दी, लेकिन अब आपकी बारी. So ladies and gentlemen, 12th annual Panorama Idol grand finale adult category comes to an end. But now we roll on to our Super Juniors presenting Panorama Idol Junior category grand finale. Welcome back to Panorama Idol. Yes, the 12th annual Panorama Idol, the most prestigious vocal competition for Indo-Canadians here. Adult category is over and now we are entering जो हमारे है बच्चे मन के सच्चे यानी कि हमारे junior category. आदरणीय super judge from India, Padma Shri Kavita Krishnamurti ji is here with us और हमारे esteemed theme judges from Canada, they're here too. Either 1, 2, 3, 4, we have 4 judges. लेकिन जैसे मैंने कहा था 5th judge भी है, वो 5th judge कौन है? कौन है वो 5th judge? वो 5th judge आप है, because you get to vote your favorite contestant both in the adults and now in the junior category too. To log on to www.panoramaindia.org from 30th of January to 31st of January, 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. and vote for your favorite contestant. तो आपके पास भी ये मौका है. तो सबको प्रणाम करते हुए, सबकी इजाजत लेते हुए आगे बढ़ते हैं हम Panorama Idol Junior category में. Just to remind you, this junior round is divided into 2 sections. First section is very similar to the adults round. Yes, the singers, the junior singers will be singing a song of their choice from any Hindi movie. Second round would be a choice of the genre decided by Kavita ji. The theme for second round is a kids-based song, either sung by the kids or a song dedicated to kids. So इनके 2 section है. First section is a popular song from a Hindi movie. Second section is a song which is based on kids or dedicated to kids. तो चलिए ज़्यादा समय ना लेते हुए, let's open Panorama Idol Grand Finale Junior category. तो जूनियर कैटेगरी में हमारे पहले जो सिपाही वो कौन है? नन्ना मुन्ना तारा जो देश का सितारा बनने जा रहे हैं. वैसे 3 नन्हे मुन्ने बच्चों को हम लाए, लेकिन पहला बच्चा कौन है? Who's our first one? Let us hear it out. She's 10 years old and she lives here in Toronto, which is my city, our city. All the judges are here too, so is the whole panel. Kavita ji is in India though. She is learning Hindustani classical music since she was 4 years old. My God. I could imagine what I was doing in 4 years when I was 4 years old. Her favorite Bollywood singers are just not one, but not limited to Lata Mangeshkar or Shreya Ghoshal. Apart from singing, she likes to draw and play with her little sister. Wow, looks like this child is enjoying her childhood. But how well she sings, we will get to know. Please welcome the first contestant for Panorama Idol Grand Finale Junior category. Here comes to show the way, Sushrika De.
Hi, my name is Sushrika De, and I'm so excited and happy to be one of the 3 finalists of Panorama Idol 2021 in the junior category. I'm 10 years old and live in Toronto. I'm learning Hindustani classical music since I was 4 years old. I love music because it makes me feel happy anytime I sing, play any instrument. I'm very much thankful to Panorama team for providing me a platform like this. It means a lot to me. In the first audition round, I performed Tu Jaha Jaha Chalega by Lata Mangeshkar ji. In the next round, I again performed Lata ji's song Zara Si Ahat and Asa ji's song Zara Halle Halle. My idols of Bollywood industry is living legend Lata Mangeshkar ji. Also love to listen to Shreya Ghoshal ji's songs too. Please vote for me and go to www.panoramaindia.org and vote for me. Thank you. Hello. Hi.
Hi, hello, Sushrika.
Hello.
What a bright face to see, no? What a bright face to see in a child. You're looking so bright and lovely.
Thank you very much. Thank you. How are you guys?
We're all doing well, just waiting to listen to you. And excited about listening to you.
Okay, so I will be singing Ghar Mure Pardesiya by Shreya Ghoshal, and it's also composed by Preetam.
Okay, cool.
रघुकुल रीत सदा चली आई। प्राण जाए पर वचन न जाए। तादिया नदीम दिल ताना दिलिनोम। तादिया नदीम दिल ताना दिलिनोम। तादिया नदीम। रघुवर तेरी राह निहारे। रघुवर तेरी राह निहारे। साथो जन्म से सिया कर मोरे परदेसिया। आओ पधारो पिया कर मोरे परदेसिया। आओ पधारो पिया। मैंने सुध बुध चैन गवा के। मैंने सुध बुध चैन गवा के। राम रतन पालिया कर मोरे परदेसिया। आओ पधारो पिया कर मोरे परदेसिया। आओ पधारो पिया। दिम तदिम तनन तिरना दिम तदिम तनन तिरना धनि समा सगमधानी धामा गपा गम पसा सा गम पनी गम पनी ध म गरि गम ध पा रिम पद म पनी नि ध प म प गम रि सनि सरि रि म म प प ध ध म पनी नि नि रि सनि ध नि ध प म प ध नि ध प म गरि गनि सरि स रि 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 ध। ना तो मैया के लोरी ना ही फागुन की होरी मोहे कुछ दूसरा ना भाई रे। जब से नैनाए जब एक धरुर थे से लागे तब से बिरहा मोहे सुतार रे। ना तो मैया की डोरी ना है फागुन के होरी मोहे कुछ दूसरा ना भाई रे। जब से नैनाए जाके किधर उड़ थे से लागे तब से बिरहा मोहे सताए रे। दुविधा मेरी सब जग जाने। दुविधा मेरी सब जग जाने। जाने न निर्मोहिया घर मोरे परदेसी। आओ पधारो पिया घर मोरे परदेसिया। आओ पधारो पिया। Thank you.
Oh, what an awesome singer you are. This song is actually longer than you.
Yeah.
Such a long song. How did you learn it? And my God, fantastic. Amazing, amazing. I don't have words. You're brilliant, darling. Really, really nice. Sang it beautifully. I'm most impressed. You're a little guru yourself.
Thank you very much.
Very nice. I'm sure your parents are very proud of the way you have sung. I'm very proud of the way you have sung. I don't have anything to say except that I can't wait to hear your next song.
And like the something I want to really say that I didn't say first is I'm very pleased to meet you. Like even though it's virtual, but I'm like very, very pleased to meet you.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much. That touches my heart. And you don't know how pleased I am to see you because I see so much of wonderful music in you. I want you to just stay like this all your life. Really, so nice.
Thank you very much. So
take a breath and sing your next song, whichever you want. I leave it to you. I know it's a child-based song. You sing what you want to sing.
Okay, let me just change this here. So the next song I want to sing is Sari Ki Sari Gama Ko Lekar, and it is sang by Asha Bhosle and Kishore Kumar, and it is composed by R.D. Burman ji. So I guess I should start. सारे के सारे गामा को लेकर गाते चले, सारे के सारे गामा को लेकर गाते चले। पापा नहीं है धनी सी दीदी, दीदी के साथ है सारे। ला 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 La 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 la। सांस निकले रोज सवेरा, दूर करे अंधियारा, रेस रेशम किरणों ने खूब किया जियारा। ला 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 ला, सूरज की रोशन किरणों में सारे गाते चले। ला 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 ला। पापा नहीं है धनी सी दीदी, दीदी के साथ है सारे। गा से गुनगुन गा गा गा, माँ से मध्यम माँ माँ माँ, पा से एक पुजारी। सा सा रे गा गा मा पा पा मा गा गा मा पा पा मा रे गा सा। हा सा सा रे गा गा मा पा पा मा गा मा पा पा मा रे गा सा। गा से गुनगुन करता है, घूमे क्यारी क्यारी, माँ से मीठी बोलों में पास एक पुजारी। ला 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 ला, भंवरे के जैसे फूलों पे सारे गाते चले। ला 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 ला। पापा नहीं है धनी सी दीदी, दीदी के साथ है सारे। ला 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 ला। धासी धूप सुनहरी है, ये नील नशीली लागे। धासी धूप सुनहरी है, ये नील नशीली लागे। सरगम हो गई पूरी की, अब क्या होगा आगे। अरे सरगम हो गई पूरी, अब क्या होगा आगे। हाँ सा सा रे गा गा मा पा पा मा गा मा पा धा धा पा मा पा धा नि सा पा। सा सा रे गा गा मा पा पा मा गा मा पा धा धा पा मा पा धा नि सा पा सा। सरगम के साथ है सरगम की धुन पर गाते चले। सरगम के साथ है सरगम की धुन पर गाते चले। पापा नहीं है धनी सी दीदी, दीदी के साथ है सारे। ला 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 ला। La 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 la। Thank you.
ऐसे लग रहा था कि I just felt that I was listening to you on a radio, and I just felt you don't need any music at all. You were sounding absolutely like a song on a radio with a lot of flow in your voice. You just, the way you're balancing your flow, you're incredible, sweetie. Really, very nice. And all the very best. I hope you'll go a long way in music. You really have it in you. Really, very, very impressed with you.
I try to do my best all the time.
Yeah, and also I like your performance. I like your body movements. Your body movements are so amazing when you're singing, and your eyes, everything, sparkling eyes, everything seems absolutely perfect. Just stay the way you are, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
Susrika, it was so beautiful. Thank you so much. You were amazing. Give a pat on your back, a big pat on your back. Good job. Just keep learning, and that's it. You're good, honey.
Okay, thank you.
My God, what a performance! बच्ची है तो इतनी छोटी, लेकिन जैसे हमारे महाजज ने कहीं दोनों गाने उनसे बड़े थे, but she performed it a plum. Especially जब सारे के सारे वो गा रहे थे, उसमें सरगम हो गई पूरी, अब क्या होगा आगे. I found the flavor of Asha Bhosle ji in her, the way Asha Bhosle ji sang. As a music lover, I found. अब मैं सही हूँ गलत, ये तो judges बोलेंगे, क्योंकि judges के judgment ही डिपेंड करता है, आप इनका भाग्य निर्धारण करते हैं who will be the winner. लेकिन एक और जज भी है इन चारों जजेस के साथ, वो है आप. So please keep voting for your favorite contestant. तो दोस्तों, जूनियर कैटेगरी में हम आगे बढ़ते हैं और बुलाते हैं हमारे अगले सिपाही को. This person is an 11-year-old, एक साल बड़ी है शुश्रिका से, comes from a musical family, great, and everyone notices that music comes naturally to him, and it's a Bhagwan ki dein. He is learning Carnatic classical music under the tutelage of his guru, Abhilash Giri Prasad. He enjoys all kinds of music, which is great, and he's also interested in sports. He enjoys playing soccer and badminton. So it's great to have sports because sports increases your breathing power, which helps in singing. So please welcome our next contestant who's going to come and challenge Shustrika, the very talented Vyas Satish.
Hi, my name is Vyas Satish, and I'm really thrilled and excited to be part of one of three finalists in Panorama India 2020 in the junior category. My musical journey has been great so far. I started learning small things when I was when I was 3 years old, and currently I am in 6th grade, and I'm really improving under my guru Vidwan Abhilash Giri Prasad. My Bollywood journey has also been pretty great too.
So for Vyas, like music comes naturally to him, and we just want to encourage him in whatever he does the best. He's very happy performing, so we really enjoy this journey.
And I think this platform is a great opportunity for Vyas to showcase his musical talents, and thanks to Panorama India for providing the same.
My musical journey with Bollywood has also been pretty great. It's really helped me come to the finals of Panorama India, which I'm really proud about, and it's really helped me too. My gurus in music are really famous people, and I would really like to meet them one day. My first guru would be Bombay Jayshree, who's a great singer, and she does not compose, but she's also a great singer, and I really enjoy listening to her. My other idol would be, in Bollywood, my other idol would be Shankar Mahadevan, as he's such a great performer, and he's also composed a bunch of songs that I love listening to and learning. So far, Panorama India has helped me so much, achieving different types of music that I've never learned. I did not know lots of Bollywood music before this, but now I'm actually starting to like it. I'm learning more of it. The judges have also helped me come so far to the final round. They've really helped me focus on what my mistakes are, and so my final performance will really be better because of the judges. I worked really hard on this, and I would really appreciate it if you would throw a vote going to me in www.panoramaindia.org.
Hello, my name is
Hi,
Vyas.
Satish. Nice to see you, Satish.
Hi.
Hi, and good luck
Hi.
before you start.
Thank you.
All the best.
What are you going to sing for us?
My first song that I'm going to be singing is Sapno Se Bhara Naina from the movie Luck by Chance.
Okay,
And
cool.
sang by Shankar Mahadevan.
Okay, cool. Very good. Go ahead.
Bagiya bagiya balak baag Titli phir bhi haath na laage Is pagle ko kaun bataye ढूंढ रहा है जो तू जग में सपनों से भरे नैना तो नींद न चैना, सपनों से भरे नैना तो नींद न चैना, नैना रे
क्या बात है,
नैना रे नैना रे नैना रे सगम पद मद प गम गम दम गरे ग सरे सद रे सगम द पद प गम द पद प सग द पद प नि द म द म रे पद प ग ब सा रे स रे ग रे ग स रे स ग स द स रे ग स रे स नि म ग स रे स, ऐसी डगर कोई नगर जो अपनाए, हर राह के भूवंत पे रसता ही पाए, धूप का रसता जो पहले जलाए, मोड़ तो आए जाओ ना आए, राही जो चलता है चलता ही जाए, कोई नहीं है जो कहीं उसे समझाए, सपनों से भरे ना तो नींद न चैना, सपनों से भरे ना तो नींद न चैना, नैना रे नैना रे नैना रे,
क्या बात है,
वाह 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 वाह,
fantastic. I just don't know, Nanduji, what do you think? I mean, I'm getting absolutely speechless. Where does he get this? Such a small boy. Where does he get this power from? And सारे minor notes ऐसे he's touching them. कितना मतलब एक ऐसा हो रहा है ना सेंसेशन कि कैसा वो नोट्स राग के कैसे टच कर रहे हैं. How he's touching.
Goosebumps. सारे कोमल सुर और शुद्ध सुर, बाप रे बाप क्या टच किए हैं. और इसका आवाज तार में भी अच्छा है, मंत्र में भी अच्छा है.
हाँ बिल्कुल. Very very good, Satish. I don't know what to say.
कौन सी स्केल में गा रहे हैं बेटा आप? कौन सी स्केल में गा रहे हैं?
Judges, can you please speak in
which
English?
Which scale are you singing? Yeah, he doesn't understand.
I'm singing A sharp.
A sharp. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Good.
Very
At this
good.
age,
Very good. You have your throw. Your throw is fantastic. I like the way you approach your notes, and there's a lot of feeling and absolutely very clear kind of singing. You're in the right track, beta. You're doing very well.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just stay on, and whoever you're teaching is teaching you very well. There's no doubt about it.
Thank you.
clarity.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Good clarity in your notes. So that keep it up, and that only comes with riyaz, practice.
Thank you.
Okay? Yeah. Listen and reproduce, of course.
Okay.
Now you have to do a child song. I leave the choice to you. You're all such intelligent children. I think I won't ask you to sing anything. You sing what you want to sing.
Okay. The next song that I'm going to sing is the song Ma from Tare Zameen Par.
Yeah, beautiful song. That's also Shankar Mahadevan, isn't it?
Yeah, he's my favorite.
So you're a fan of Shankar Mahadevan. He's your favorite singer, huh? Cool. Great. He's a wonderful singer, yeah.
मैं कभी बतलाता नहीं, पर अंधेरे से डरता हूँ मैं माँ. यूं तो मैं दिखलाता नहीं, तेरी परवाह करता हूँ मैं माँ, तुझे सब है पता है न माँ, तुझे सब है पता मेरी माँ। भीड़ में यूं ना छोड़ो मुझे, घर लौट के भी आना पाऊँ माँ, भेजना इतना दूर मुझको तू, याद भी तुझको आना पाऊँ माँ। क्या इतना बुरा है न माँ, क्या इतना बुरा मेरी माँ। जब भी कभी पापा मुझे जो जोर से झूला झूलाते हैं माँ, मेरी नजर ढूंढे तुझे, सोचूं यही तू आके थामेगी माँ। मैं कभी बतलाता नहीं, पर अंधेरे से डरता हूँ मैं माँ। यूं तुम्हें दिखलाता नहीं, तेरी परवाह करता हूँ मैं माँ, तुझे सब है पता है न माँ, तुझे सब है पता मेरी माँ।
Wow. I don't know what to say. Even this song is fantastic, the way you have sung it. I have nothing to say except to bless you and
Thank
say
you.
that my blessings, you're so talented. May God take care of you.
Thank you.
Beta, sorry, I switched to Hindi, but anyways, Vyas, you are gifted.
Yeah.
You have very good voice, and most importantly, your dedication, your disposition to music as a soul, as a person is phenomenal. Please keep it up.
Thank you.
Now, most important, the song was very meaningful, and you sang it really so well. The second one especially. But do you know the Hindi language? Do you know Hindi as much
I don't know
as you should?
Hindi, but I've looked at the definition of the song, and that really helps me
Good.
show my emotions.
So my just simple advice is Hindustani music, also Hindi and many other languages. But Hindi is our national language, right? India's. So you should learn it, and when you sing with understanding of the language, the words, the meaning behind, you will sing even better, 100%. Okay? So just a small advice to you: learn Hindi. Okay?
Thank you. This really
All the
helped.
best, beta. Well done. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you for your advice. It'll really help me in further
All the
situations.
best. All the best.
All the very best.
Thank you.
बाप रे बाप, भगवान शंकर महादेव इस शंकर महादेवन फैन को बहुत आशीर्वाद दे कि संगीत के दुनिया में ये आगे बढ़कर व्यासमुनि बन सके संगीत के। क्या गाते हैं हो। All the four judges were impressed और कविता जी was all encomiums about him. इतना छोटा सा बच्चा क्या गाते, बाप रे बाप। Now I understand judges का काम इतना कठिन क्यों हो रहा है, because it's really difficult to judge such talented singers neck to neck singing so well. तो दोस्तों ये भी मत भूलिए, इन चारों जजेस के साथ हमारे साथ तो महागुरु है, मिस्टर इंडिया फेम सिंगर भी हमारे साथ। लेकिन जब तक आप वोट नहीं करेंगे, ऑडियंस वोट नहीं करेंगे, हम ये नहीं कहेंगे कि मोगैम्बो खुश हुआ। इसलिए आप लोगों की वोट बहुत जरूरी है। जैसे देश में प्रधानमंत्री जी को नियुक्त करने के लिए वोटों की जरूरी है, वैसे भी पैनोरमा आइडल को भी सिलेक्ट करने के लिए आपके वोट्स भी चाहिए हमें। गो ऑन टू www.panoramaindia.org एंड वोट फॉर योर फेवरेट कंटेस्टेंट। तो ये नन्हे मुन्ने बच्चों के टकरार तो चालू है। वी हैड शुश्रिका, वी हैड व्यास, एंड नाउ इट्स टाइम फॉर द फाइनल कंटेस्टेंट ऑफ द जूनियर कैटेगरी ऑफ Panorama Idol Grand Finale. She has been learning Indian classical music for 10 years. She's also a trained classical dancer, and she's very passionate about both music and dance and aspires to excel in both the vocal and dance category as a professional. देखते हैं इन दोनों सिंगर्स आई मीन सुश्रिका को और व्यास को चैलेंज देने के लिए उनके साथ एक ही मंच पे खड़े होने के लिए ये सिंगर आते हैं और कैसे हमारे मन को लुभाते हैं. प्लीज वेलकम द वेरी टैलेंटेड रचना वेंकटेश.
Hi, my name is Rachna Venkatesh. I am 16 years old and I am so happy and so excited to be selected as one of the 3 finalists for Panorama Idol 2021 in the junior category. Music means a lot to me. It is my passion and it's an integral part of my life. I've been pursuing Indian classical music, both Carnatic and Hindustani, since the age of 6. My idols in the industry include A.R. Rahman, Lata Mangeshkar ma'am, Asha Bhosle ma'am, SPB sir, Chitra ma'am, and Suniti Chauhan, to name a few. Their musical journeys are so inspiring to me, and only thanks to them and their musical journeys, I really aspire to become a professional singer one day. Panorama India is such a great platform for Canadian talent, young talent who aspire to become great singers like me. And I've had such a great opportunity to perform here. The journey with Panorama Idol has been a great one ever since the auditions. And the judges have given me such valuable feedback that I hope to put in and do my best for the finale. I've put in a lot of hard work and efforts to do this. And please go to www.panoramaindia.org to vote for me. Please do vote for me. Thank you. Namaste to all judges.
Namaste, Rachna.
Namaste, ma'am. I'm good, ma'am. How are you? Yes.
Are you looking forward to singing?
Absolutely. These are 2 of my very favorite songs, I would say. They're one of my favorite songs. And I've been I have to thank Panorama because I've had the opportunity to sing some of my favorite songs of my favorite singers. Every song was amongst the list of my favorite singers. And Kavita ma'am, I was just so happy to have just even attempted that song. It's one of my favorite songs. And I'm such a huge fan.
Which song is that?
Pyar Hua Chupke Se.
Oh, Pyar Hua Chupke Se. Okay, great. Thank you, and I look forward to listening to you, Rachna. And I'm glad you're singing songs that you like and which are your favorite songs.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. आओ ना गले लगा लो ना लगे बुझा दो ना ओ जाने जा तुमने जो अगन लगाई है तो छुके देखो ना कहाँ देखो सीने में कैसी हलचल मची है ओ सजना देखो सीने में कैसी हलचल मची है ओ सजना दूरू 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 आओ ना गले लगा लो ना लगी बुझा दो ना हो जाने जा तुमने जो अगन लगाई है तो छुके देखो ना कहाँ देखो सीने में कैसी हलचल मची है ओ साजना देखो सीने में कैसी हलचल मची है ओ साजना कैसे शर्मीले हो जानी आजा 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 ना लहरा के दुनिया से डरते हो तो मैं हाँ सारे दीपक आई हूँ बुझा के अब तो नहीं कोई एक तुम हो एक हम तरता तरता पा आओ ना गले लगा लो ना लगी बुझा दो ना ओ जाने जा तुमने जो अगन लगाई है तो छू के देखो ना कहाँ कहाँ देखो सीने में कैसी हलचल मची है ओ सजना देखो सीने में कैसी हलचल मची है ओ सजना
Rachna, very nice. You have
Thank
a
you
very
so
nice
much,
voice, Rachna. I like your voice quality. It comes out so nicely round in the microphone.
Oh, thank you.
And you know, you chose a song which actually is very deceptively simple. I find Panchamdas songs are like that because there's a lot of cut and breaks and jump notes and a lot of different kinds of throws and different kinds of lines, syncopation.
Absolutely.
So this is not a very easy song that you chose. And just to sing it with just one sa going behind is not so easy, but you did a very good job. Only thing I will say that, you know, like Panchamdas songs, which normally in a lot of songs, but in Panchamdas songs also, all those you have to be very careful about the passing notes. You know? The start and the end is okay, but the in-between note, sometimes those are the notes you have to focus on a little more. Okay?
Right. Okay, ma'am.
So next time you sing this song, you focus on all the middle notes. The middle notes are important, so that you know you can get a little more perfection that way. But very good, very nice.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you.
In case the other judges want to say something to you, they would like to say something to you.
रचना, जैसा कि कविता जी ने भी कहा कि बहुत डिफिकल्ट सॉन्ग आपने चूज किया था और मुझे कहीं कहीं आपके नोट्स थोड़े ऑफ थे, ऐसा लगा। तो जैसे तरता तररा वहां पर ऑफ हुआ था, पूरे नोट्स नहीं लगे थे। तो इस तरह के गाने जैसे हैं उसमें काफी स्किल है एक्चुअली, आपको अपने वॉइस के साथ भी काफी अलग अलग साउंड्स निकालना पड़ता है, जैसे मैं, और साथ में नोट्स भी और वॉल्यूम वेरिएशन बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है। तो ये गाना आपने वैसे बहुत अच्छा किया सिर्फ एक तानपुरे के साथ। अगर शायद कोई वाद्य होता, परकशन स्पेशली होता, तो आपके लिए और इजी होता गाना, और मे बी आप ज्यादा और एक्सप्रेसिवली गा सकती थी।
जी। Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Now we're ready to listen to the second song of your choice, Rachna, whatever you want to sing.
Okay, great, ma'am. I'll just set the tanpura. So this is the kids genre, and this is one of my very, very favorite songs, and my mom's favorite song too. It's called Bada Natkhat Hai Re Krishna Kanhaiya.
So you're all a naughty Bharti Barman fan, huh?
Yes, you're one of my favorite music directors, ma'am.
Yeah, beautiful song, and Lata ji is just incredible, of course.
Incredible, of course. Yes, the tune is beautiful. Her voice makes it even more beautiful. The expressions, and I absolutely love this song. So I'm so happy to just sing it in front of all of you. I'll just go for it. बड़ा नटखट है रे कृष्ण कन्हैया, का करे यशोदा मैया। बड़ा नटखट है रे कृष्ण कन्हैया, का करे यशोदा मैया। बड़ा नटखट है रे ढूंढे रे अखियाँ कहाँ छुप गया नंद किशोर, उड़ गया ऐसे जैसे पुरवैया, का करें यशोदा मैया। बड़ा नटखट है रे कृष्ण कन्हैया, का करें यशोदा मैया। मैया रे हाँ, का करें यशोदा मैया। बड़ा नटखट है रे आ, बड़ा नटखट है रे। Thank you so much. Thank you.
Rachna, very nice. But only about this song. Yeah. Very nice, Rachna.
Thank you.
Only one thing I wanted to tell you about the song is, it sounded a little. The song sounded a little sad to me. But it's not a sad song. It's a lot of chulbula kind of a song. And if you notice, certain songs, you cannot have, the notes should not be so long and legato. You have to cut your phrases faster so that it sounds chulbula and doesn't, I could sing a little high. Bada nat khat hai re. You have to cut it, hey re. You can't hold it back. Then it becomes sad. It becomes bada nat khat hai re. Becomes like a sad version.
Right.
But bada nat khat hai re. Krishna kanhaiya, ka kare yashoda maiya. You have to finish your notes quicker. Otherwise, too much of legato, it suddenly sounds like a sad song.
Sad song, right? Okay.
And another thing, if you don't mind doing me a favor, just sing the song half note lower for me right now. Just sing it half note lower. I want to hear you singing it half note lower.
I was singing it in C, so I can.
So you sing it in B?
Yeah.
Okay. Sing your antra. Sing your antra.
ढूंढ मेरी अखियाँ उसे चाहो, जाने कहाँ छुप गया नंद किशोर.
Thanks. Okay, two things. You have to get used to singing a little lower because the higher notes in the earlier version was a little strained. Okay. I would recommend that, this scale that you sang in, you should practice in this scale.
In this scale.
Because you'll get a little more grip on your lower notes.
Right.
It sounded more rounded and nicer. It sounded more like a more rounded playback.
And you feel, Nanduji, I feel she's not used to singing in this scale. So right now when I asked her to sing, maybe the grip was not there. But if she sings in this scale, it'll get.
It immediately hit the right tone.
सही सुर लगते हैं फिर. हाँ.
बिल्कुल
सही सुर लग रहे हैं.
But you have a very nice voice, Rachna. Beautiful voice quality is very nice.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
और कविता जी, आपने भी एक चीज नोटिस की क्या? मुझे थोड़ा हरकतें मुझे लगी कहीं हरकतें ठीक नहीं थी.
वो फिनिश नहीं आ रहा है हरकतों के लिए. उसके लिए बहुत और भी प्रैक्टिस करते करते और सुनते सुनते फिनिश की तरफ ध्यान देना है. एक तो कॉम्पोजिशन लर्न करना है, फिर भी फिनिश की तरफ ध्यान देना है. ये सॉन्ग में खट में सुनने में ऐसा लगता है कि लता जी का एक बहुत बड़ा, शी हैज अ फैंटास्टिक क्वालिटी वेयर यू फील एवरीथिंग इज सो इजी व्हेन लता जी सिंग्स. Oh, it's such a simple song.
Yeah.
When you try to learn the song, you realize, oh my God, it's such a difficult song, but she makes everything sound easy. So her throw is fantastic. If you can catch her throw, that is half the trick.
Yeah.
Your presentation is good, Rachna. Your presentation is good. Keep it that way.
अच्छा गाया, बहुत अच्छा गाया. कविता जी, आप क्या सोचती हैं हमारे कनाडा के टैलेंट्स के बारे में?
आई एम वेरी वेरी इम्प्रेस्ड जी, वेरी वेरी इम्प्रेस्ड, क्योंकि इतना मतलब परफेक्शन की तरफ जा रहे हैं उसमें। तो एक दो बच्चे तो एकदम माइंड ब्लोइंग है, और बहुत म्यूजिकल, दे आर वेरी वेरी म्यूजिकल चिल्ड्रन, and the fact that half of them don't speak Hindi but they are singing the songs so well, nobody will feel that they don't understand the language, because there's expression in the voice, their range is good, their voice qualities are good, and notations and all, they're saying it so nicely in the song. I think they are absolutely, they are capable of being world class artists.
और मैं तो उनके पेरेंट्स को भी एक बार को मतलब सल्यूट करती हूँ कि वो अपने बच्चों को राइट टाइम पर क्लासिकल की ट्रेनिंग दिलवा रहे हैं, और
जो अभी आपने taking them for drives for miles together to reach their teacher, train them, sit while, and then drive them back. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's not that easy. अच्छा कविता जी, अभी रिपब्लिक डे का समय है, तो एक आधा कोई कुछ लाइनें आप पेट्रियोटिक सॉन्ग की कोई गाइए। जैसे आपने आपका एक बहुत ही पॉपुलर गाना है, सभी लोग गाते हैं।
कौन सा गाना?
ये है ना, ए वतन तेरे लिए।
Oh, okay, okay. अच्छा.
Just couple of lines.
One of the first, मतलब biggest films of मैंने जो गाया है. Okay.
अगर है तो कोई दूसरा भी गा सकते हैं आप, आपके ऊपर।
Yes, okay. मेरा कर्मा तू, मेरा धर्मा तू, तेरा सब कुछ मैं, मेरा सब कुछ तू।
क्या बात।
हर कर्म अपना करेंगे, हर कर्म अपना करेंगे, है वतन तेरे लिए, दे दिया है जान भी देंगे, वतन तेरे लिए।
क्या बात,
बहुत बढ़िया, मजा आ गया।
तेरे पे की जो हरकत है वो क्या बात।
Thank you. Happy Republic Day to you, and once again we are so proud to be Indians.
Absolutely,
yes,
absolutely. Yes. मिट्टी इंडियन ही है।
हाँ,
मिट्टी इंडियन है और बर्फ कनाडा का है, दोनों मिला के पैनोरामा इंडिया।
आपने पेशेंटली वेट किया उसके लिए, थैंक यू सो मच बेटा, बहुत अच्छा है।
It's a pleasure being with you all. I must tell you, it's been splendid meeting all three of you, and you know, you're all such fantastic musicians yourself. It's been a pleasure to sit with you all and to share this platform with you. And Srijit, so nice to see you again and to see your beautiful way of talking, and the contestants also is so amazing. I've had a great time. I've really enjoyed it myself, I must tell you. I feel that this is a very important part of my life, honestly.
Thank you so much, Kavita ji.
We owe you a big thank you, Kavita ji.
The pleasure is all mine.
Thank you, Kavita ji.
You uplifted this idol contest to a level which is far higher than last 12 years, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Thank you for this. Shall I say thank you for this euphemistic language? I don't know if it really is true, but thank you for all the love and affection and support that I get from you all. Thank you for that. It makes
an honor.
It's our pleasure, Kavita ma'am. It's our pleasure having you in this most prestigious competition, vocal competition for Indo-Canadians, Panorama Idol, and this is the first time it's happening globally, because every time we are on stage and we are just bounded to the quorum. But this time, thanks to our digital experts, this contest is being viewed all over. We have Padma Shri Kavita Krishnamurti ji from India. We have the talented Manushi Chatterjee from here in Toronto. We have the very versatile Nandu Atreji, and we have the mellifluous Vandana Viswasji. So all four esteemed judges, and the fifth judge is you, who's going to vote digitally and select your favorite contestant. We had 3 excellent singers in the adult category and 3 excellent singers in the junior category. So don't forget to vote at www.panoramaindia.org. The voting lines open from January 30th, 12 p.m. and end at January 31st, 3 p.m. तो आप ही के हाथ में है चुनना का देश का अगला फनकार, मतलब हमारे कनाडा देश का अगला फनकार जो हिंदुस्तानी संगीत को आगे लेके जाएंगे. कौन बनेगा Panorama Idol, the 12th annual Panorama Idol. So इसी के साथ इजाजत लेते हुए मैं आपका होस्ट और दोस्त आदरणीय कविता कृष्णमूर्ति जी को प्रणाम करता हूं हम और मेरे 3 जजेस को, और उनको ये धन्यवाद देता हूं कि मुझे गाने के लिए नहीं बोला, मुझे सिर्फ बोलने का बोला. And now over to our Mogambo, our chairman, Sumita Kohli ji, जो बहुत खुश दिख रहे हैं.
या खुशी होंगे, इतना अमेजिंग सेगमेंट जो आप ऑडियंस भी देख रही है, हम बैक स्टेज सब बैठ के देख रहे थे. We cannot wait to know who is going to win. Again, reminding all the audience, you can all vote. These contestants have worked so hard to get to this level. I want to thank these amazing judges who have given their dedication, their time to help these young singers move forward. And we pray and hope to see them on many, many screens in the future. But I want to remind everybody, to see who wins, you join Namaste Live, and you will join us on Sunday, January 31st. We will go live, and the judges will be with us to announce the winners. And I know, I can tell you, behind the scenes, we were all guessing. We cannot figure it out. I cannot wait. I'm voting right at the end of this. I'm online. I'm going to go and vote for my favorite for junior and adult. It was very difficult. I want to, of course, begin by thanking Kavita ji, who has given such, not only her time, her experience she shared with these, these artists. I think this moment, I hope, has an impact for them. I think you gave some very, very good direction to many of them to improve. And I think that is an opportunity I hope that they take and they do much more. Kavita ji, I hope you enjoyed today, because we definitely enjoyed it. I have to tell you, I'm so happy to learn why Mombasa was in Hawa Hawaii. It is a very special thing for me. I'm an ex-Kenyan, and it's very important for me to have learned that. Manoshi ji, Bandha ji, and Nandu ji, you have been side by side with us for almost 2 months now. You have given your Saturdays, your evenings, your weekends to these artists. We were in a digital world this year, and therefore a lot of our time went in versus us. Normally, we would do this all in one day. And so I want to thank you for your dedication and your time. And Shrijit, of course, as always, you are part of Panorama. You love India. You support Panorama and everything we ask you to do. We're grateful to have you. Today was beautiful. I want to remind everybody, go vote, because I'm about to go vote right now. www.panoramaindia.org. You will literally see a big sign that says vote now. And you will see all their pictures, and you simply have to click and pick your favorite contestant. So let's vote. Thank you and namaste from all of us here today at Panorama Idol, 12th Annual Panorama Idol Competition. Namaste.
Happy Republic Day to all.
Jai Hind.
Jai Hind.
Jai Hind.
और बुझती हर एक प्यास हो, ऐसा है मेरा नेशन. हिंदुस्तान मेरे वतन, तुझ पर फिदा हम सब का मन. मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया, मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया, मेरा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया, हमारा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया.
Namaste, everybody, and welcome to another segment with In Conversation with our community leaders. I am so excited to introduce you to someone very special, someone who's making a true impact in our community here, and the organization he represents is making a real impact in our community. And it's such a fitting interview today on our 72nd India's Republic Day celebration. So please join me in welcoming Mr. Sandeep Goyal, President and Chief Executive Officer of ICICI Bank. Namaste, Sandeepji. So, Sandeepji, it's 72nd Republic Day celebration today. There's so much going on. There's programming that's been happening all day. We've had over 100 artists celebrating. We've had most states from India represented within our different segments. So with all of this going on today, we really wanted to ensure segments like this were part of Republic Day celebration. Because, you know, what the community and what community leaders such as yourselves are doing has made a true impact, especially during the pandemic time. And for Panorama, it does mean a lot because we do everything for free. All of our celebrations are to bring everyone together. And we cannot do this without support of individuals such as yourself and your organization. So thank you for that.
Thank you, Sumita. I must say thank you to you, and I am an avid watcher of your annual event and many events which you do over the period of time. And it's a very good platform to bring local talent in and celebrate all our India-centric activities. So thanks to you and your team.
Thank you, Sandeepji. So let me tell everybody a little bit about you before we get into conversation. So Sandeepji is, as I mentioned, he is the President and Chief Executive Officer of ICICI Bank since July 2019. In this role, he's responsible for leading the growth of the bank in the Canadian marketplace. Previously, Mr. Goel was the Chief Risk Officer for the North American operations of ICICI Bank, overseeing all areas of risk management and regulatory relationships in both United States and Canada. Mr. Goel also supports a number of business and nonprofit organizations and is involved in a variety of charitable activities in the community. He is currently a member of the Foreign Banks Executive Committee of the Canadian Bankers Association. He also serves on the board of the Canada-India Business Council and the Canada-India Foundation. Mr. Goel graduated from Delhi University with honors in engineering and holds an MBA from the Indian Institute of Management, Bangalore, India. That's quite a resume, sir.
Thank you, Sumita.
So, Sandeepji, you know, on this very special day of Republic Day, I thought the first fitting question should be really to you to say, what does Republic Day mean to you?
So, Sumita, Republic Day, I think we all grew up in India, and we all grew up getting up early in the morning on 26th January, watch the Republic Day parade, and it was a praise, I would say, in the younger generation. On a more mature point of view, I think I would say that Republic Day means the start of self-rule. And we got independence, say, on August 15th. And it took us some time, almost a period of 3 to 4 years, to set up a full constitution in place and start governing as per rules set up by Indians. So I think Republic Day signifies the self-rule of India.
Yeah, and I think, you know, today you're very correct, and I think it means very different things to very many people. I think this year especially, I think it's been one of those years where it's not been an easy year. I think for anyone, it's been a year of self-reflection. I think this Republic Day means a lot more things. I think to a lot of people, for some it's a reminder. You know, it's interesting. You have conversations. Some go back and say, I think the hardest I've seen has been, you know, back when. So a lot of people have been reminded of a lot of things this year. So I agree with you. But yes, the parade is something everybody universally says it does mean to them. So, you know, as in speaking of this year and kind of what we've all gone through, I know that this is the year of the pandemic has not been an easy year, but I know that you yourself are a big believer in giving back to the community. I know that it's something that you ensure is across the organization that you represent. It would be great if you can share some of the initiatives. I mean, I couldn't believe how many things you guys have done during this time. So it'd be great if you can share some of those initiatives with everyone.
Yeah, so Sumita, in this whole issue of community support is something which is ingrained as individuals in us and as well as an institution. So way back in our parent bank, there is a full framework of corporate social responsibility, which we are pushing as an agenda for community payback. And same thing we are doing in Canada. We are just making sure that we stand in support for the large Indo-Canadian community here, almost 1.6 million strong, and we are standing by them in various stages of their development. Like as students, when they come here, we are standing with them in terms of any kind of support they need. So we are working with a lot of NGOs, or I would say a lot of voluntary organizations which are supporting the students during their settlement time. We are also working with the community in our branch catchment areas through food bank contributions, and these are food drives which we do in almost every month. You will have a new food drive in that area, which we continue to do and support through our branches. We also continue to support certain charitable initiatives through our partner organizations like Consul General of India, High Commissioner of India. We also work with CIBC, Canadian Business Council, Canadian India Foundation, in working with making sure that we are there when this Indo-Canadian community needs us.
That's a great thing, and I think it's really important. It's been an amazing year to see the people behind the scenes who you don't realize are doing a lot. And this is why we do these conversations, because we're hoping to bring that forward. I think it's aspirational to a lot of people. I think it's a time of year where I'm sure a lot of people who have benefited for some of the initiatives we've done, I'm sure they appreciate that as well. So that's really great to hear. I know Panorama India celebrates all those who are Indo-Canadians and their love for India. And I know for us, we're connected to newcomers. We're connected to every generation of Indo-Canadian that's settled here. But I'm glad in what you were just mentioning about students and a lot of the newcomers, which is a big community that we're connected to. I'm aware that you guys are in the process of launching a very special initiative. In fact, I believe you're launching it today. It got announced. And I know the big thing behind this initiative, and of course, I'm hoping you'll share more, but it is really to put a smile and a warm feeling on everyone's face when they think of India, which is a very nice feeling. So I really want you to share with everybody this initiative because it's very exciting.
So, Smita, we have been thinking over the past, I would say, 2-3 years that how do we bring together the Indian community outside of India. So it's an initiative which I think Parent Bank in service of non-resident Indians, which we call globally, I think we are 35 million strong outside of India. A small part of it, I would say 5% of those are living in Canada. And we are launching this initiative from Canada because Canada is a very strategically important placement for us. It's a very good franchise for us. Almost 15-year-old franchise, very strong franchise. So we are launching this program called Indian at Heart. And this is exclusive club for all people who are want to be connected to India. And Indians, I would say, get fired up by 3 or 4 things. Like I think Bollywood makes us a big and past 80s, 90s movies. I think if we watch together, I think people watch movies together. And then cricket is something which unites us. IPL, I think, creates a lot of memories for us, and we get agitated in support of our own states. Indian food is something which again unites us. So we can enjoy unlimited 4-hour kind of dinners over discussion. So that also unites us as a community. And spirituality, I think I have seen yoga, spirituality are these things. I think as I think we grow more older, I think we start appreciating these things and we want to inculcate some of these things into our kids. So there are a lot of common themes which unite us as a community. And this program actually brings all these things together for Indo-Canadians who are living in Canada and who want to connect or contribute or participate in this. I would say it's a movement across India, this whole movement of Indianness. I think I was talking to Purva and she was talking about celebrating India Day. So it is, I would say it's a movement of Indianness across the world. And we want all Indo-Canadians to participate through this exclusive club which ICICI Bank is launching.
So first of all, it sounds very exciting. I think you've said some very, I think things that affect everybody. So food is one for sure. Indian food is, you don't even have to be Indian to love Indian food, so we know that. But it seems to be affecting all aspects. You're kind of looking at it as Indians as a whole, which is really nice. What are some of the benefits of this kind of program? Because I know there's a lot of elements as part of this program.
Yeah, so what we are doing is we are actually identifying certain themes, as I mentioned earlier, which unite us, which excite us. And it will be a year-long kind of programming near festivals, some yoga classes in terms of certain reading of religious scriptures, learnings, articles which affect us as Indians, like the current scenario which is going on in India. So people want to know more. So this club basically becomes your connection or a bridge to India. And we can always enrich it based on the feedback. So we'll continue to work with the Indo-Canadian community in case they need something else to be added to this club, so we can enrich this experience.
That's great. And I do want to remind everybody that, by the way, there is that vendor fair that's been running all day, and you can digitally connect today, virtually, live, with somebody from ICICI Bank. You can go to the booth, you can talk to them, and they can share more details about this. I know to join is very simple. Did you want to share a little bit about that so people know how simple it is?
Yeah. So to join this club, it is free of cost. It's complimentary on us. You just visit our website, icicibank.ca, and there is a link. Just put in certain fields which are required, your name, contact details, email through which we can contact you, and then I think you'll start receiving membership benefits of this club.
I think that's pretty simple. There's nothing harder than that. So, you know, and I think you've shared a lot of really good things ICICI Bank is doing as well. And I know we talked about COVID, but I know based on your experience and everything that you've accomplished, you know, this has been a tough year for a lot of people. A lot of people are trying to figure out even careers, like what happens now? What do I do? There's a lot of new people that have landed here. We're just trying to figure out what to do next. Is there any advice that you can share with people during this time?
So, see, I think as a bank, lot of things have changed for us. I think a lot of ways of working have changed for us. But I think the way we have seen this crisis roll out is I think we should learn from it and proceed. And there are 2 or 3 things which I would like to mention here is in terms of the world which comes out of COVID will be a totally different world compared to what world we saw before entering COVID. So there will be some changes which will be fundamental in our DNA, in our minds. Second thing I would say is in terms of there will be a shift in terms of which industries are doing well. See, because a lot of IT-based industries were doing very well and they are now doing better. So this whole movement towards digital, I would say it has been accelerated by the advent of crisis. I think I was reading somewhere that the amount of internet purchases, whatever it took 15 years to build, has doubled in the current year itself. So whatever we did over the past 15 years has been done from a digital point of view in the last 1 year in terms of COVID. So COVID has been beneficial, and I think it has avoided this. You see, I used to travel to India every 2-3 months, and now I am doing it everything online. So think of the kind of impact it is having on the environment. And we are not traveling, we are not consuming petroleum products. We are doing through digital, like we are meeting. It was so difficult to arrange these kind of meetings and conversations. Now it is so easy, and I think it has proliferated. Like I was talking to some people in government, there were so many protocols of people going in, security checks and all. Now it is all gone. Like you can just arrange these kind of meetings and interactions. So I think some things are going to stay with us, and digitization will stay with us, and the world will be a much better place after COVID.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I think this digital, you know, one thing that it's done is, and I know from a banking perspective and even in conversations with you, I've learned that, you know, it's brought you closer to customers. I think you're right. You know, there were many who felt, okay, the only way I can connect is a certain way. Now you're realizing there's multiple ways they can now connect with you. And I think you guys have done a phenomenal job of engaging people in all these different elements. I think this program that you launched today is a really good example of how that's even further. Because I think, you know, people look at a bank as, okay, this is where I do, and really bank is essential work. And especially now has become more than ever an essential, you know, work for a lot of people or something that they require. But I think a program that you've just launched is a really good example of how you're connecting with them beyond, the banking element, but actually connecting with them as individuals. So I think it's a fantastic program.
So Sumita, I'll just add one thing here, like in terms of digitization, see, Canada is a huge country, and to reach Indo-Canadians in faraway areas of Canada was a big challenge for us because we don't have branches as a way of reaching. So we are coming out with a full digital journey for the customer. So you can actually go online, open an account, fund account online, everything can be done online. So that we can reach Indo-Canadians who are resident in faraway areas of Canada. So distance should not be a constraint. So that's the intent.
Perfect. So Sandeepji, it's been truly a pleasure today as we've talked about so many things. I think it's wonderful. On behalf of Panorama, of course, I want to say thank you to you for all the hard work you're doing in the community, but more importantly, also to thank you for making sure the entire organization is, supporting. And it sounds like you're doing so many things for the community. And thank you for supporting Panorama India. It is 72nd Republic Day celebration. It's going to continue for the rest of today. And then, of course, we have the live announcement, so for the winners today for our Panorama Idol competition. So that's a big thing today. But in parting, is there any words or anything you'd like to share with everyone as we in the dialogue?
See, I think as a community, this is a very good platform. And the more activities you do, more engagement activities you do across this community, I think I will urge everybody to contribute in very creative ways to this initiative. And as we continue to make Canada stronger, India stronger, and both Canada and India partnerships stronger.
Thank you, Sandeepji, and enjoy everybody, and continue to enjoy 72nd Republic Day safely. We thank you for being part of this digital celebration. And on behalf of Panorama India, myself, and of course Sandeepji, happy Republic Day, 72nd Republic Day, and Namaste.
Yes. Thank you.
Amazing stuff. Well, now it's time for the folk dance segment. Folks, you're about to take a journey across India through dance and performances. I have to tell you, this is my favorite part because I get to travel to India for free and explore those wonderful cultures, their traditions, and everything else from each and every state. That is absolutely amazing, and I love it. Each performance will show you a glimpse of the culture and art reflecting that state. Isn't that amazing? That's wonderful. The beautiful costumes and the traditional performance will make you feel the culture and the heritage of the state of India. We thank all the community groups and artists who have put together these magnificent performances during this crazy pandemic and keeping all the restrictions in mind so that you can enjoy folk dance of India. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you to all of you wonderful people who have brought us this amazing presentation. All right, it is time. Enjoy and let the celebrations begin.
La 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 la
পুৱতি নিশাৰে তৰাৰে চাকিৰে পুৱতি নিশাৰে তৰাৰে চাকিৰে খৰিতাই ডালি নিজানতে জ্বলি ধিমিকি ধিমিকি খিলকৈ জিলিকি মেলানি মাগিলে অয়ুহা 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 পুৰুৱা বতাহে জোৰকৈ বলিলে পুৰুৱা বতাহে জোৰকৈ বলিলে
तनी जोई मैं तो नौर तनी राते के मारू मन मोही गयो तारी ओढ़नी ने रंग बिनी बाते के मारू मन मोही गयो तने कही दहूं आज गाते गाते
गरबे घूमे तू मस्ती मझूमे तू गरबे घूमे तू मस्ती मझूमे तू नैन थी नैन मरे नजर थी चूमी लो मारू हयू हमें सब गया खाते के मारू मन मोही गयो तने जोई मैं तो नार तानी राते के मारू मन मोही गयो बात दिल ने कहो आज गाते गाते
गोपी गोवालडी हयू चुरंता खानी जी राधा खिली छे आज रत लेडी मैं क्या नटखट खानी जी घेरी घेरी करे गोपी गोवालडी हयू चुरंता खानी जी राधा खिली छे आज रत लेडी मैं क्या नटखट खानी जी बासड़ी बागीने लईने लचक लहरता झूमता गोवाळो संग मीठू मलकाई प्रेमनी नजरे टौको मडे कान जी
तने को छुहा तने गमे तू खूब मने तने को छुहा तने गमे तू खूब मने गोरी नाम बने आज तू आवे कने तने जोई ना गोरी तो शुधाते के मारू मन मोही गयो तारी ओढ़नी ने रंग भी निभाते के मारू मन मोही गयो बात दिल ने कहूँ आज गाते गाते दलड़ू ना माने कोई बातें कि वो जादू करो छे अलियाते
पोषण बहारा यूर्वलो रोशवलम यानी दिलबरो पोषण बहारा यूर्वलो रोशवलम यानी दिलबरो पोषण बहारा यूर्वलो रोशवलम यानी दिलबरो पोषण बहारा यूर्वलो ദയവുമായി പിറന്നിടമ്മ വണങ്ങി ആടകൾ ചൂടി മുടി മുഴം പൂകൊണ്ടു മൂടി പാണികളിൽ കങ്കണം ചാർത്തി ജലാടകൾ പെട്ടെന്നിളകുമ്പോൾ മഞ്ഞക്കര ചുറ്റി മങ്കമാർ പുനനിരന്നിടണം മങ്കമാർ പുനനിരന്നിടണം മങ്കമാർ പുനനിരന്നിടണം തമ്പുരാന്റെ പിറന്നാളാതിരയല്ലോ തിരുവാതിരയല്ലോ തിരുവാതിരയല്ലോ അമ്പിളിത്തെല്ലണിയുന്ന തമ്പുരാന്റെ മകനൊറ്റ കൊമ്പനുണ്ണി തമ്പുരാനെ കുമ്പിടുന്നി ഞാൻ ഇമ്പമോടുയർത്തിടണം കമ്പമില്ല മൊഴിത്തിന്റെ മുമ്പിൽ വന്നു വിളങ്ങണം കവിത്വം ചൊല്ലാൻ നല്ല മീൻ കണ്ണിയാം വാണി നല്ല പോലെ തുണയ്ക്കണം നല്ലതും വല്ലതായിടും നീ തുണയ്ക്കാൻ ഞാൻ വ്യാസനും ഗുരുക്കന്മാരും ഈശ്വരും ഈശ്വരിയോടെ സംശയത്തിൽ അഴകോടെ വാസം ചെയ്യണം देश की ऐसी शान बढ़ाए, अपने बच्चों को भारत का इतिहास सुनाए।
मेरा भारत चाहे अब खुशहाली आए।
जीव झाला येडा पिसा त्याचा नाही भरवसा तोल राहीना, राखली ती मर्जी तुमच्याच वडीन मी आले, फिरतीच्या या रंगीराया चिंबोली मी झाले, राया सोडा तरी काळ येळ नाही बरी पुन्हा भेटू कवा तरी साजना, मला जाऊ द्या न घरी, मला जाऊ द्या न घरी, मला जाऊ द्या न घरी, मला जाऊ द्या न घरी. वाजले की बरं मला जाऊ द्या न घरी, वाजले की बारा. कबूतर हे माझ्या रात भवताली भय झाली, रात मोकाट ही चांदण्याची उगा घाई, कशा पायी हाय नजर उभ्या गावाची. हे शेत आलं राखणीला, राख झालं गोळा, शिळ खाली अडून कोणी करून तिरपा डोळा, आता कसं किती झाकू सांग कुठवर राखू राया, भान माझं मला राहीना, मला जाऊ द्या न घरी, मला जाऊ द्या न घरी, मला जाऊ द्या न घरी, मला जाऊ द्या न घरी. वाजले की बरं मला जाऊ द्या न घरी, वाजले की बारा.
Every time you hear someone mention India, the name brings with it a wave of excitement and enthusiasm. The name wraps you with nostalgia and varied emotions. The bustling streets, the cultural meets, the chaos, the cacophony paint a colorful picture in your mind. A country that celebrates festivals with myriad hues. A country that dances to the tunes of Bollywood and considers cricket as one of the biggest religions. We take pride in saying that there's no other place like India. So, for all those in Canada who are missing the vibrant cultural flavors of India, ICICI Bank Canada is proud to present Indian at Heart Club that will take you through some familiar and some unique experiences of India. As a privileged member, indulge in specially curated workshops connecting you to India. Showcase your unique talent on the platform, paying tribute to India on its remarkable days. Read inspiring articles about the culture and heritage of India, from special privileges to contests to events. Indian at Heart Club is all set to take you back home. And the best part is, the membership is free and open for all. Come, let's experience India. Join the Indian at Heart Club today.
कैसे आऊं, ससुर जी खड़े हैं, मैं कैसे आऊं, ससुर जी खड़े हैं, अंगना में सारा परिवार, अटरिया सुनी पड़ी, चली आओ बनरी रे, अटरिया सुनी पड़ी। पायल को उतार ले, अरे लंबा घूंघट काढ़ ले, पायल को उतार के लंबा घूंघट काढ़ ले, चली आओ बनरी रे, अटरिया सुनी पड़ी, चली आओ बनरी रे, अटरिया सुनी पड़ी। खड़े हैं, मैं कैसे आऊं, नंदोई जी खड़े हैं, अंगना में सारा परिवार, अटरिया सुनी रहे, चली आओ बनरी रे, अटरिया सुनी पड़ी। गई मैं बलम का इशारा, समझ गई मैं बलम का इशारा, बलमा की बत्तियों ने जादू वैसा डारा, खुद को न पाई संभाल, अटरिया पे मैं आ गई, पाया मैंने बलमा का प्यार, अटरिया पे मैं आ गई, पाया तुमने बलमा का प्यार, अटरिया पे तू आ गई, खुद को न पाई संभाल, अटरिया पे मैं छा गई, अटरिया पे तू आ गई, अटरिया पे मैं, अटरिया पे मैं, अटरिया पे मैं आ गई।
ছাড়িয়া দে পাল উড়াইয়া দে ছল ছলাইয়া চলুক রে নাও মাছ দইরা দিয়া চলুক মাছ দইরা দিয়া নাও ছাড়িয়া দে পাল উড়াইয়া দে ছল ছলাইয়া চলুক রে নাও মাছ দইরা দিয়া চলুক মাছ দইরা দিয়া উড়ালি বিড়ালি ভাবে নাওয়ের বাদাম নড়ে আরে উড়ালি বিড়ালি ভাবে নাওয়ের বাদাম নড়ে আথালি পাথালি পানি ছলা আথালি পাথালি পানি ছলা ছলাতে করে রে আরে খলখলাইয়া হাইসা ওঠে বৈঠার হাতল চাইয়া ওঠে বৈঠার হাতল চাইয়া নাও ছাড়িয়া দে পাল উড়াইয়া দে ছল ছলাইয়া চলুক রে নাও মাছ দইরা দিয়া চলুক মাছ দইরা দিয়া ঢেউয়ের তালে পাওয়ের ফালে নাওয়ের গলুই কাপে চিরচিরাইয়া নাওয়ের ছইয়া রোদ তুফান মাপে মাপে রোদ তুফান মাপে চিরলি চিরলি ফুলে ভ্রমর ভ্রমরি খেলে রে আরে চিরলি চিরলি ফুলে ভ্রমর ভ্রমরি খেলে রে বাদল উদালি গায়ে পানিতে জমিতে হেলে রে আরে দূর দূরাইয়া আইলো দেওয়া চিলকি হাতে লইয়া আইলো চিলকি হাতে লইয়া নাও ছাড়িয়া দে পাল উড়াইয়া দে ছল ছলাইয়া চলুক রে নাও মাছ দইরা দিয়া চলুক মাছ দইরা দিয়া
সজনী গোপনে সে আমায় ভালোবাসে গো গোপনে সে আমায় ভালোবাসে ও মোর সজনী গোপনে সে আমায় ভালোবাসে গো গোপনে সে আমায় ভালোবাসে ऐसी शान बढ़ाए, अपने बच्चों को भारत का इतिहास सुनाए।
मेरा भारत चाहे तो क्या अब खुशहाली आए।
tatom tananana nadim dim dim tatom dil nadim tatom tananana nadim dim dim tatom dim tananana nadim tananana dim tananana nadim tananana dim tananana tom dil nadim tatom tananana nadim dim dim tatom.
बसा भाऊजी या राऊजी बसा भाऊजी कशी मी राखो तुमची महरजी ए बसा भाऊजी या राऊजी तुम्ही बसा भाऊजी कशी मी राखो तुमची महरजी ए बसा भाऊजी वळत जुनी तुमची धरून मन काय करू सांगा मी अहरजी हे बसा भाऊजी तुम्हा बघून डावा डोळा झाकला पडदराजचा 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 लाजचा फेकला पडदराजचा लाजचा फेकला पडदराजचा लाजचा फेकला
રાત અને ભૂલો બધી વાત પ્રેમની આ મૌસમ છે अब आओ मेरे पास रह जाओ मेरे साथ प्रेमनी आ मौसम छे होई गई रात मन भूलो बधी बात प्रेमनी आ मौसम छे अब आओ मेरे पास रह जाओ मेरे साथ प्रेमनी आ मौसम छे मिल जाए मुझको अगर साथ तेरा तो भूलूं मैं सारा गाड़ा तारा छबीला तारा रंगीला तारा रंग वेद जुए तारी बात गाड़ा तारा ओए छबीला तारा ओरे रंगीला तारा रंग वेद जुए तारी बात रे गाड़ा तारा
ಕೇಳಿಸದೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕಲ್ಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ ಕಾಣಿಸದೆ ಹೊನ್ನ ಚರಿತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಪೆಯ ಗುಡಿ ಹಂಪೆಯ ಗುಡಿ ವೈಭವದ ತವರು ಕೂಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಸುವ ಹೃದಯ ಬೇಡಿದೆ ಕೇಳು ನೀನು ಕೇಳಿಸದೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕಲ್ಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ
ಏಳೇಳು ಜನ್ಮವೇ ಬರಲಿ ಈ ಮಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹುಟ್ಟು ಏನೇನು ಕಷ್ಟವೇ ಇರಲಿ ಸಿರಿಗನ್ನಡ ತಾಗೆ ದುಡಿಯುವೆ ತನು ಕನ್ನಡ ನುಡಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮನ ಕನ್ನಡವಾಗಿರಲಿ ಇದೇ ನಾಡು ಇದೇ ಭಾಷೆ ಎಂದೆಂದು ನನ್ನದಾಗಿರಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಇರಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡವೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಉಸಿರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ನಾಡು ಇದೇ ಭಾಷೆ ಎಂದೆಂದು ನನ್ನದಾಗಿರಲಿ ಕರುನಾಡ ತಾಯಿ ಸದಾ ಚಿನ್ಮಯಿ ಕರುನಾಡ ತಾಯಿ ಸದಾ ಚಿನ್ಮಯಿ ಈ ಪುಣ್ಯ ಭೂಮಿ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇವಾಲಯ ಪ್ರೇಮಾಲಯ ಈ ದೇವಾಲಯ ಕರುನಾಡ ತಾಯಿ ಸದಾ ಚಿನ್ಮಯಿ ಕರುನಾಡ ತಾಯಿ ಸದಾ ಚಿನ್ಮಯಿ
ನೀ ಮೆಟ್ಟುವ ನೆಲಾದೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನೀನೇರುವ ಮಲೆ ಸಹ್ಯಾದ್ರಿ ನೀ ಮುಟ್ಟುವ ಮರ ಶ್ರೀಗಂಧದ ಮರ ನೀ ಕುಡಿಯುವ ನೀರ್ ಕಾವೇರಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಇರು ಎಂತಾದರೂ ಇರು ಎಂದೆಂದಿಗೂ ನೀ ಕನ್ನಡವಾಗಿರು ಕನ್ನಡ ಗೋವಿಂದವೋ ಮುದ್ದಿನ ಕರು ಕನ್ನಡತನ ಬಂದಿದ್ದರೆ ನೀ ನಮಗೆ ಕಲ್ಪತರು ಹೇ ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಮವ ಓ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೃದಯ ಶಿವ ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಮವ ಓ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೃದಯ ಶಿವ ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಮವ ಓ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೃದಯ ಶಿವ ಬಾರಿಸು ಕನ್ನಡ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಮವ ಓ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೃದಯ ಶಿವ
और बुझती हर एक प्यास हो ऐसा है मेरा नेशन हिंदुस्तान मेरे वतन तुझ पर फिदा हम सब का मन मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया मेरा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया
Namaste, everybody, and welcome to our In Conversation with our Community Leaders segment. It's, of course, 72nd Republic Day celebration. They are continuing. There's so much programming that I hope you've enjoyed so far, and there's so much more to come. But I'm now very excited to introduce you to yet another phenomenal community leader who truly gives back. And we're very, very appreciative of Panorama India to have his support and his organization support. So please help me in welcoming Raza Hassan, who's the Chief Risk Officer for Wealth and Personal Banking for HSBC Canada. Welcome, Raza.
Thank you, Smita. Thank you.
So Raza, today is the 72nd Republic Day celebration. It's been quite a busy day. We've had an amazing opening ceremony. We've had some really great segments. But the key to why we do these segments and why we speak with the community leaders such as yourself, for Panorama India, we are a nonprofit organization. We do all of our events for free, and we can only do them because we have support of organizations such as HSBC Bank and, of course, yourself, who support Panorama India and all the initiatives that we do. Today, I want to talk a little bit about you because I know you are doing a lot of things, and I'm looking forward to sharing that with everyone. Before we get into that, I want to tell you all a little bit about Raza, just so you get a background about him. So prior to HSBC, Raza has held senior leadership positions in wealth management, retail, small business, commercial, private banking with a number of financial services organizations. Raza has been actively involved in volunteering over his professional life. Currently, he is a member of Financial Services Research Initiative of C.D. Howe Institute and a board member of the Oakville Hospital Foundation. He is the past recipient of Canada's Sesquicentennial 2017 and Queen Elizabeth Diamond Jubilee Award 2012. In 2020, Raza was recognized on the Empower 100 Ethnic Minority Executives list for his work on diversity and inclusion. Raza holds a CA, CPA Ontario, a Chartered Accountant England and Wales, and an ICD designation with the Institute of Corporate Directors. Wow. I mean, that is fantastic. Welcome, Raza.
Thank you. That's being too generous.
So, of course, Raza, as we said, today is 72nd Republic Day. So I thought the most suited question to begin with is to ask you, what does Republic Day mean to you?
Now, you know what? Again, namaste to everyone and happy Republic Day to everyone. You know, I would go back to two things. One, more from a personal perspective. As a child, I grew up in many, many different countries. And my father was a banker. And as a senior banker, he got invited by most of the embassies on their important days. And one of the things that I always remember about the Republic Day, that unlike many other countries which were inviting you, in the Republic Day, it was not only him, but the family. So we all got to go to the house of the ambassador or the high commissioner or at the embassy. And they were not only adults, but also the kids. And the food was amazing. And the whole interaction you had with your friends, of similar age was great. And I would never forget that growing up. And more on a professional, when we go back and look at Republic Day, yes, and go back to 1950 when the Constitution came in, yes, one of the things that you really, have to admire and see how the Constitution was built around equality, diversity, and making sure that everybody's voices counted. And I think that's something that we can learn a lot from even today.
Yes, yes. And actually, I think this year more than ever, I think that statement holds true. I think it's been a year of reflection. There's so many changes we're seeing. We're seeing an entire society is changing, the way we think. So you're very true. Raza, for Panorama India, we're tied to so many new immigrants, new arrivals to Canada, because what happens a lot of times when people come from India, because we celebrate Republic Day in India, they become tied to us. I know the new immigrant, the newcomer experience has a special place in your heart. I'd love for you to share a little bit about what that means to you and why this is such an important, part of something that means something to you.
Yeah, no, as you know, we live in such a wonderful country called Canada. And And for Canada's own future and growth, we need immigrants. There are not that many, newborns here. So to continue going, we need immigrants, and the government has been emphasizing on that.
Yes.
And I came here as an immigrant, 25 years ago. And when I came in here, I was helped by someone. He was an individual who worked with me in London. He was from India. And I still remember I asked him, where are you going? He said, hey, Canada. And if you're coming to Canada, he shared with me how he applied, how the immigration, process he went through. And when I applied and I got my immigration, he was the first person that when I came to Canada, that I lived with until I got my own apartment. And that help was tremendous. And if he hadn't helped me, I don't believe I would have been able to integrate as quickly. And I think we all owe it to others. A lot of us have come here and become very successful. And it's important that if our country, Canada, needs immigrant, we need to see how we can make sure that that immigrant experience is a very good one. And for me personally, I owe it to Canada. I owe it to the people that have helped me. And that motivates you to make sure that you are helping people. It is difficult. But coming to a new country is a very, very difficult decision.
Yes.
It's come and integrating, whether you're thinking about job, money, profession. So whatever we all can do to make sure that we are helping new immigrants, it's critical, not only for personal satisfaction, but also for making sure that Canada continues to be a very good place for the new arrivals.
Yeah. And I think, as you say this, and I'm glad, it's funny, even with us, a lot of our volunteers that support us in Panorama, some have arrived just this year. And they reach out because they feel, for us at Panorama, why we bring all the volunteers is it's like a community, right? It becomes an attachment for them. They feel like they're tied to India, and everybody helps each other. And so I'm glad what you're saying. I know banking is something that affects a lot of new immigrants. When they come in, just being able to land and be able to have access, can I set up an account? Am I okay to do that? From an HSBC point of view, I know that there's a lot of things you guys are doing to help settle new immigrants or newcomers into Canada. Would you be able to share some of those things that HSBC is doing?
Yeah, you know what? That's a good thing. I mean, we are doing many things. Not only so, as you know, as a global bank, we have offshore centers in many countries, and India is one of them, where we have got quite a substantial number of not only our branches, but also number of employees that are supporting other countries. And personally, I have a team in India that supports me here in Canada. And then many of the time, a lot of them are saying, hey, if we are coming to Canada, how can we do that? And HSBC is an employer that really helps immigrants to come from other countries. And there are a lot of people coming from our offshore centers and coming and getting jobs here in Canada with us. So we do a lot for our employees to make sure that they have a very successful integration. And secondly, more importantly, in terms of our clients, we as a bank really understand global banking. There's no other Canadian bank that has as many offices. There's no Canadian bank that has as many offices globally as we have. And there's no international bank in Canada that has as many local branches as we have. So for us, we both understand Canada and we understand global, and we have products that really meet the needs of immigrants that are coming here. So we have a newcomer offer where you can get up to $1,000 if you apply for a number of products, and obviously conditions apply. But we have a lot of people who come from overseas. What do they look for? One, is a credit card. They want to open a checking account, and we have a very easy way that you can open an account either from India. When you are in India, you can apply for the checking account, or you can get it when you arrive here. A credit card, that's a must for people that come here to build a credit history. And we have a credit card that you can get a limit of up to $5,000. Again, conditions apply. I still remember coming to Canada and applying with another bank than HSBC and getting a $500 limit. So one of the things we understand is the limit is important. So you can get up to $5,000. And then a mortgage. For a lot of the immigrants that come in, the dream of home ownership and making sure that they can get something that they can call their own home. Yes. We have lots of products that really cater for new immigrants to make sure that we are taking into account the fact that they may have a down payment and they haven't yet found their perfect job and they are still settling through. So there are a number of products that we offer. And I would really ask the people that are watching to connect with our advisors, either through online or go to our branches that are here and have that discussion.
Well, actually, one good thing is today, as Republic Day celebrations are going on, we're running a virtual vendor fair online. And HSBC is online. We have a booth online, and you guys have actually people that someone can chat with live. So I'm glad you actually mentioned that. So that's just a reminder to everybody that once you finish the interview, if you do want to speak to somebody, you can actually go to the website and chat with somebody now, right now from HSBC. It's really interesting, some of the things you've said in terms of offers and what you do. You know, it's funny that you said you guys offer a credit card of up to $5,000. The fact that you recognize you need that much. I mean, small business credit cards, when you open a small business account, is probably sometimes the limits are less. So that's a really great thing for new immigrants. And I know for us, a lot of people that watch us, you know, send even money back home. So the fact that you have branches and so many, I'm sure it means a lot to people. How long have you been with HSBC, just out of curiosity?
So I've been with the bank about 3.5 years.
Oh, fantastic. And what is something that makes you very proud to be with HSBC? Besides all the great things, by the way, you just shared.
You know, it's a bank that really values diversity. If you look at our employees, you would see not only gender diversity, but you will also see all sorts of other diversity, whether that's ethnic or race or others, LGBT. And the bank really values, you know, making sure that we have people from different backgrounds that are providing input. And that's why when we look at our products, you will see, and when you're banking with us, that people have taken that international mindset. And one of the things that you mentioned, you know, I have a account with HSBC in 2 other countries, and it's so easy. You know, you can open an account in India with us. You can open an account in Canada with us, and you can just move your money in and out of your account within seconds. And that kind of flexibility is very hard to find. And again, as an organization, I feel so proud as an immigrant, as somebody that thinks global, that you're with an organization that has that global thinking and it applies it locally for people that are in different parts of the world.
Well, you know, I do want to recognize you, as we've been talking about diversity and inclusion. I want to recognize you for being on the list of Empower 100 Ethnic Minority Executives list. And I want to recognize you for all the work that you're doing for diversity and inclusion. I'm aware of it, but I would love if you can share a little bit about that with, you know, everyone watching. Because for us with Panorama India, you know, one thing that's really important is we represent all of India. You know, we are proud to say we represent all the cultures, backgrounds. Diversity and inclusion is a very big mandate for us as well. In fact, this year we took it to the next level. So everything that we do, we proudly have multilingual. We proudly make sure that every state is represented everywhere possible, including the smaller states that get overlooked. But, you know, and then on top of that, being Canadian. So it's such a wonderful mosaic for us. We're fortunate, I think, all of us, that we get to celebrate such days in a country like this. You know, they want you to celebrate Republic Day from where you are. So I'd love if you can share a little bit about your thoughts on diversity and inclusion and some of the things that you're doing.
Yeah, I think again, you mentioned the award, and a lot of your viewers have got even much better award. and I think I think what you want to do is to always make sure that you are helping others, and awards are just they sometimes make you now even work harder because you feel that maybe what you deserve, that you need to even do more. And in terms of looking at diversity, I personally spend a lot of time on mentoring new immigrants, and for me, I get a lot of joy out of it. It can be frustrating sometimes too, because you can't help everybody, because a lot of people, they are looking for, how can I get a job? And it has been a very difficult year this year to, help people to get a job. But I guess what you can do is to help people to say, how can they make sure that they are looking at their experiences, making sure that they're adopting themselves for the Canadian experience. So what courses can they do? Where should they be applying? And how can they settle in Canada as quickly and as practically as they can? So again, that's that's an area that I personally spend a lot of time. And then being just on the board of Oakville Hospital, one of our big focus has been to diversify the donor sources to make sure, traditionally when a lot of us come from other parts of the world, we are still thinking about back home, which is very important. But one of the other things is to make sure that we as a community are giving back to Canada. And so I do spend a lot of time helping to see how we can make our donor base more broader, so our immigrants are also donating back to the hospital. And we, as a community, we do such good job. I mean, you look at the Diwali galas that we do, the Holi galas that we do, the Eid, and all the things that we do as a community to make sure that, yes, we are, either South Asian, Indians, but we are also Canadian. And I think that's an important thing to make sure that we are, and it's such a refreshing thing that people can be part of both worlds and contribute back to Canada and be Indians.
And Reza, I appreciate, your insight today and a lot of what you've shared. I know there's a lot of people watching today, and I hope, especially the newcomer experience and kind of how to settle here. I think hopefully that's valuable to a lot of them. I think during pandemic time as well, I know there's a lot of people who are almost looking at career changes. Now they're trying to figure out, what do I do next? And, where do I go next? Do you have any advice or thoughts for people that are, I think, sectors are going to change. Industries are changing. So what advice do you have for somebody who's thinking, what do I do next? Or, how do I evolve?
I think one of the advice is also, especially even the people that are in India and they want to come here, is make sure that you do a lot of planning up front. And think about, what are you doing in India, and what are the relevant, professional bodies or other associations, and try to connect with them before even you come here, and make sure you do a lot of planning upfront. Connect with, there are many organizations that are helping you. HSBC has a relationship with a few, like Moving to Canada and others. Go there, look at, and there are others, and do your homework. And once you are here, you are absolutely right. One advice I would have is always make sure that you are staying relevant, enhancing your professional qualifications, because the world is getting very competitive, and we are not only competing within Canada but outside of Canada. So make sure that when you are here, uh, keep on upgrading your skills, and that will make sure that no matter which industry you are in, that there will be always ups and downs, but you will always remain relevant. I think that's what would be my advice.
Well, Reza, I want to thank you for being here today. Of course, on behalf of Panorama India, thank you for being a gold sponsor to HSBC Bank Canada. It's so much appreciated. I want to remind everybody that you can speak to somebody at HSBC now if you'd like to. A lot of the things that Reza has shared, they are available online in our virtual vendor fair that's happening as we speak. So please do visit their booth. And of course, Reza, in closing, if on this very special day of 72nd Republic Day, digital and virtual Republic Day, is there any parting thoughts you have for everyone?
No, again, I would say Happy Republic Day. Really, wish you all a great celebration. I know Panorama India has done a great job of organizing events for such a long time. I know this is a different year where we are doing it all virtually rather being out there and hugging each other and shaking hands. But enjoy. I mean, I think this will be, we are all now seeing light at the end of the tunnel. So we just need to make sure we are all staying focused and being socially distanced, doing our part. Because as a community, we need to also make sure we are doing our part in contributing to society, acting in the right way, and let's enjoy virtually. And I hope to see you all in person next year.
Thank you so much, Reza. And this was In Conversation with our Community Leader segment. I would like to thank Reza and, of course, HSBC Bank Canada for being here today and, of course, being part of Panorama India and your continued support. And to everybody at home, continue watching. There's so much more to come. And we have a huge headliner performance coming later today. So stay tuned. Thank you so much. Namaste.
Wow, wow, wow. That's all I'll say. Isn't this incredible presentation as we celebrate the 72nd India's Republic Day that is put together by Panorama India in partnership with the Consulate General of India in Toronto. What a great presentation. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, folks, there's lots to come. I hope you enjoyed the opening and everything else that came after that. To now, there's more to come. In fact, a reminder that the winners of the Panorama India Idol contest will be announced later on Namaste Live. So don't you go away. Stay tuned. All that is coming up, including a very special legend. I gave the hint away. I gave it away. A very special show. 2 legends, 1 night. All that stuff is coming up. Now, a very, very special segment. This is so special to all of us. This is the first ever Seniors Celebrating Republic Day segment. We wanted to celebrate our seniors and their love during their love for the 72nd India Republic Day. You know, that's very, very important. We received an overwhelming response, and we thank the community and all the performances for this beautiful tribute to India. You know, seniors are very, very special. They are our link to the past, to where we are today, and to where we are headed. So to all our seniors, thank you, thank you, thank you. These performances you're about to enjoy are 27 beautiful performances, all by seniors. So you've got singing, you've got dancing, you've got bhajans, and some of them have even taken the time to do some shairi. Main shair to nahi never mind, we'll carry on. In addition, we are proud to share who we call our true superheroes, and they are our ex-servicemen who have served their country, and they have brought a very special greeting for the 72nd India Republic Day celebrations today. We thank them so much for this very special message to all, and again, for their service to their country. Folks, a very, very special segment, seniors celebrating Republic Day. Enjoy.
Namaskar. I am Rear Admiral Rajinder Singh, and I had the honor and proud privilege to serve the Indian Navy for over 36 years. Today is India's Republic Day, and it's a very, very special day. On this day, our constitution came into effect, and India became a secular republic. The Indian Armed Forces truly represent the secular credentials of India and the common fabric that binds all armed forces personnel in India, our armed forces, is the Tiranga. And for every man in uniform, there is only one motto: country before self. So on this Republic Day, I wish all my Indian countrymen, Indo-Canadians here, and other Indians all the very best and congratulations. The freedom hasn't come easy, but I think the Indian Armed Forces have done their bit to preserve the integrity and the secular fabric of the country. I would like to take this opportunity to thank Sumita Kohli, the chairperson of Panorama India, who has taken the initiative to record these messages, as the parade cannot be held in Toronto as used to be done every year. So thank you very much, Sumita, and your team, and wishing you all the very best. Thank you. God bless India. Jai Hind.
त्या देवा तुला ठिणगी ठिणगी वाहू दे आबाळागत माया तुझी आम्हावरी राहू दे आबाळागत माया तुझी आम्हावरी राहू दे लेण गरिबीचं चण खाऊ लोखंडाचं लेण गरिबीचं चण खाऊ लोखंडाचं जिणवो आबरूचं धनी मातूर माझ्या देवा वागावानी असू दे आबाळागत माया तुझी आम्हावरी राहू दे लक्ष्मीच्या हातातली चौरी व्हावी वर खाली लक्ष्मीच्या हातातली चौरी व्हावी वर खाली इडा पिडा जाईल आणि किरपा तुझी बात्यात सुरासंग किरपा तुझी भातातल्या सुरासंग गाऊ दे आबाळागत माया तुझी आम्हावरी राहू दे. सुख थोडं दुःख भारी दुनिया ही भली बुरी. सुख थोडं दुःख भारी दुनिया ही भली बुरी. घाव बसल गावावरी सोसायाला झुंजायला अंगी बळ येऊ दे. आबाळागत माया तुझी आम्हावरी राहू दे. ऐरणीच्या देवा तुला ठिणगी ठिणगी वाहू दे. आबाळागत माया तुझी आम्हावरी राहू दे.
रंगा विठला रंगा पांडुरंगा ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮರೆಯಾದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮರೆಯಾದೆ ವಿಠಲ ಏಕೆ ದೂರಾದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮರೆಯಾದೆ ವಿಠಲ ಏಕೆ ದೂರಾದೆ ರಂಗ ವಿಠಲ ರಂಗ ವಿಠಲ ದೇವರ ದೇವ ಎಂಬುದ ಮರೆತೆ ಸೇವಕನಂತೆ ನನ್ನೆಡೆ ನಿಂತೆ ದೇವರ ದೇವ ಎಂಬುದ ಮರೆತೆ ಸೇವಕನಂತೆ ನನ್ನೆಡೆ ನಿಂತೆ ಮಾಧವ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಾಯಾಜಾಲ ಮಾಧವ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಾಯಾಜಾಲ ಮಾನವನಾನು ತಿಳಿಯಲಿಲ್ಲ ವಿಠಲ ರಂಗ ಸಾಧಿಸಿ ಹರಿಯ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಒಲವು ಪೂಜಿಸಿದಂತ ಪೂಜರು ನೀವು ಸಾಧಿಸಿ ಹರಿಯ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಒಲವು ಪೂಜಿಸಿದಂತ ಪೂಜರು ನೀವು ಬಲ್ಲಿರಿ ಅವನ ಅಂತರಂಗ ಬಲ್ಲಿರಿ ಅವನ ಅಂತರಂಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ವಿಠಲ ರಂಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮರೆಯಾದೆ ವಿಠಲ ಏಕೆ ದೂರಾದೆ ರಂಗ ಏಕೆ ದೂರಾದೆ ಎತ್ತೆತ್ತಲೀಗ ಕಗ್ಗತ್ತಲಾಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ವಿಠಲ ಮುತ್ತಂತ ನಿನ್ನ ಕೈ ತುತ್ತ ತಿನ್ನ ಹೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಬಾರೋ ವಿಠಲ ಬತ್ತಿರೋ ಬದುಕ ನೀನೆತ್ತಿ ಬೆಳಕ ಹತ್ತಿಸಿ ಕಾಯೋ ವಿಠಲ ನೀ ಎನ್ನವನ ನೀ ಎನ್ನವನ ನೀ ಎನ್ನ ವಿಠಲ ಎನ್ನಾತ್ಮನಿದೆಯೇ ಮುಖ ತೋರದೊರೆಯೇ ನಿನ್ನಾತ್ಮನಿದೆಯೇ ಮುಖ ತೋರದೊರೆಯೇ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ವಿಠಲ ವಿಠಲ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ
नमस्कार, मी भावना जोशी. सर्व कॅनडातील भारतीयांना 26 जानेवारीच्या हार्दिक शुभेच्छा. मी तुमच्या पुढे एक श्लोक सादर करणार आहे. अहंकाराचा त्याग केला तर तो माणूस सर्वात प्रिय होतो. द्वेषभावनेचा त्याग केला तर माणूस सुखी होतो. इच्छांवर मात केली तर तो स्वार्थरहित होतो आणि लोभ टाकून दिला तर त्याला आनंद प्राप्ती होते. धन्यवाद. ही संधी दिल्याबद्दल पॅनोरामा इंडिया आणि भारतीय दूतावास यांची मनापासून मी आभारी आहे. धन्यवाद.
नमस्कार मित्रांनो, मी वसंत राऊत, मुक्काम ब्रॅम्पटन, कॅनडा. प्रथम पॅनोरामा इंडिया a Consulate General of India, टोरंटो आणि सर्व कॅनडातील भारतीयांना प्रजासत्ताक दिनाच्या हार्दिक शुभेच्छा. आपला भारत देश 15 ऑगस्ट 1947 रोजी स्वतंत्र झाला व 26 जानेवारी 1950 रोजी भारताचे संविधान तयार झाले. या संविधानाचे शिल्पकार आपले डॉक्टर बाबासाहेब आंबेडकर. भारताच्या राजधानीत या दिवशी ध्वजारोहणानंतर लाल किल्ल्यावरून माननीय पंतप्रधानांचे राष्ट्राला उद्देशून भाषण होते. भारताच्या सर्व क्षेत्रातील वैभवाचे दर्शन घडविणारी भली मोठी मिरवणूक काढतात. प्रत्येक राज्यात, जिल्ह्यात, तालुक्यात, शहरात व गावागावातून प्रजासत्ताक दिन मोठ्या आनंदाने साजरा केला जातो. या दिवशी संपूर्ण देशभर आनंदाचे व उत्साहाचे वातावरण दिसून येते. तसेच कॅनडामध्येही पॅनोरामा इंडिया ही संस्था देशातील भारतीयांना एकत्र करून प्रजासत्ताक दिन साजरा करते. हे कौतुकास्पद आहे. त्यामुळे सर्व भारतीयांना एकत्र येण्याचे निमित्त होते. ही एक सुसंधी आहे. आज प्रजासत्ताक दिनानिमित्त पॅनोरामा इंडिया व कॉन्सुलेट जनरल ऑफ इंडिया टोरंटो यांनी मला 2 शब्द बोलण्याची संधी दिली, म्हणून मी त्यांचा अत्यंत आभारी आहे. नमस्कार. जय हिंद.
चंदा रे जा रे चंदा रे जा रे चंदा रे जा रे पिया से संदेशा मोरा कहियो जाय. चंदा रे जा रे पिया से संदेशा मोरा कहियो जाय. मोरा तुम बिन जिया ना लागे रे पिया मोहे एक पल चैन आए. चंदा रे जा रे किसके मन में जाए बसे हो, किसके मन में जाए बसे हो, हमारे मन में अगन लगाई हमने तोरी याद में बालम. दीप जलाए दीप बुझाए, दीप जलाए दीप बुझाए, फिर भी तेरा मन ना पिघला, हमने कितने नीर बहाए. चंदा जा रे चंदा रे जा रे पिया से संदेशा मोरा कहियो जाय. मोरा तुम बिन जिया ना लागे रे पिया मोहे एक पल चैन आए. चंदा रे जा रे घड़ियाँ गिन गिन दिन बीतत है, घड़ियाँ गिन गिन दिन बीतत है, अखियों में कट जाए रहना, अखियों में कट जाए रहना, तोरी आस लिए बैठे हैं, हंसते नैना रोते नैना, हंसते नैना रोते नैना, हमने तोरी राह में बालम पग पग पे है नैन बिछाए. चंदा जा रे पिया से संदेशा मोरा कहियो जाय. मोरा तुम बिन जिया ना लागे रे पिया मोहे एक पल चैन आए. चंदा रे जा रे चंदा रे जा रे
भारत ने मेरे भारत ने दुनिया को सब गिनती आई. तारों की भाषा भारत ने दुनिया को पहले सिखलाई.
देता न दशमलव भारत को यूं चांद पे जाना मुश्किल था। धरती और चांद की दूरी का अंदाजा लगाना मुश्किल था। सभ्यता जहाँ पहले आई, सभ्यता जहाँ पहले आई, पहले जन्मी है जहाँ पे कला। अपना भारत वो भारत है जिसके पीछे संसार चला, संसार चला और आगे बढ़ा, यूं आगे बढ़ा बढ़ता ही गया। भगवान करे ये और बढ़े, बढ़ता ही रहे और फूले फले, बढ़ता ही रहे और फूले फले। है प्रीत जहाँ की सदा, है प्रीत जहाँ की सदा, है प्रीत जहाँ की सदा। मैं गीत वहाँ के गाता हूँ, भारत का रहने वाला हूँ, भारत की बात सुनाता हूँ। है प्रीत जहाँ की सदा, से हमारा नाता है। कुछ और ना आता हो हमको, हमें प्यार निभाना आता है। जिसे मान चुकी सारी दुनिया, जिसे मान चुकी सारी दुनिया, मैं बात वही दोहराता हूँ। भारत का रहने वाला हूँ, भारत की बात सुनाता हूँ। है प्रीत जहाँ की सदा, जीते हो किसी ने देश तो क्या, हमने तो दिलों को जीता है। जहाँ राम अभी तक है नर में, नारी में अभी तक सीता है। इतने पावन है लोग जा, इतने पावन है लोग जा। मैं नित नित शीश झुकाता हूँ। भारत का रहने वाला हूँ, भारत की बात सुनाता हूँ। इतनी ममता नदियों को भी जहाँ माता के बुलाते हैं। इतना आदर इंसान को क्या, पत्थर भी पूजे जाते हैं। उस धरती पे मैंने जन्म लिया, उस धरती पे मैंने जन्म लिया। ये सोच के मैं इतराता हूँ। भारत का रहने वाला हूँ, भारत की बात सुनाता हूँ, है प्रीत जहाँ की रीत सदा।
It pays to keep an open mind, a philosophy we bring with us wherever we go, and Canada is no exception. Being different is embraced here, thinking different is rewarded here, and respecting different is valued here. It's why short-term savers and long-term planners bank with us. Million-dollar ideas on 10-cent napkins bank with us. Newcomers, long-timers, and in-betweeners bank with us. Whether you want to open an account, open a business, or open your world, we are open to you.
जय श्री गणेश जय 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 श्री गणेश वंदन तुझ देवा वंदन तुझ देवा जय 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 श्री गणेश जय 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 श्री गणेश वंदन तुझ देवा भाविक तव भक्तगणी भाविक तव भक्तगणी कृपा दृष्टी ठेवा कृपा दृष्टी ठेवा जय 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 श्री गणेश जय 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 श्री गणेश मंगलमय तव मूर्ति मंगलमय तव मूर्ति दर्शनी मिळे स्फूर्ति मंगलमय तव मूर्ति दर्शनी मिळे स्फूर्ति सत्कार्या द्या शक्ति विश्वात्मक देवा विश्वात्मक देवा जय 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 श्री गणेश जय 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 श्री गणेश गंध पुष्प धुवांकुर धूप दीप नैवेदन गंध पुष्प धुवांकुर धूप दीप नैवेदन अर्पण तव तन मन धन अर्पण तव तन मन धन मानुनिया सेवा मानुनिया सेवा जय 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 श्री गणेश जय 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 श्री गणेश जय 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 श्री गणेश
Panorama is a dream kept alive by many contributions from our Indo-Canadian community in the GTA and the Consul General of India in Toronto. The role of the Consul General of India is to promote a conduit and corridor to India to connect the Indo-Canadian communities in the GTA back to India. The Indo-Canadian communities in the GTA have an ability and pool of intellectual and capability to contribute in many fields. The Panorama India is also to unite and promote the abilities in the GTA communities so that the talents can mushroom within our communities. It's also to unite and create an environment for the diversity to mushroom. My appreciation to those who provided leadership before me and for those who came after me. So thank you.
ಭರತನಂದನಲ್ಲ ಜಾತ್ರೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಭರತನಂದನಲ್ಲ ಜಾತ್ರೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಳಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ನಾ ಕುಂತಾಗ ಹೊತ್ತು ಕೈಯ ಮಾರ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಊರ ಜಾತ್ರೆ ಬರಜಾರಿ ತೇರ. ಬ್ಯಾಳಿಗೆ ನೀರ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು ನಾ ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗೋದಕ್ಕ, ನಾಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಆಗಬೇಕಾ. ಬ್ಯಾಳಿಗೆ ನೀರ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು ನಾ ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗೋದಕ್ಕ, ನಾಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಆಗಬೇಕಾ. 8 ದಿನ ಆತು ತವರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ನಾ ಬರೇ ಅವರ ಕನಸ, ಒಂಟಿಯಾಗಿ ನಾ ಕುಂತಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ನೆನೆಸುತ್ತೈತೆ ಮನಸ. ಹೊಂಟ ಬರುವಗಿನ ತುಂಟನೆಗೆಯ ಆ ಮಾತಂಗ ಮರ್ತೇನ, ಹುಡುಗಿ ಜಾತ್ರೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತೇನ. ಹೊಂಟ ಬರುವಗಿನ ತುಂಟನೆಗೆಯ ಆ ಮಾತಂಗ ಮರ್ತೇನ, ಹುಡುಗಿ ಜಾತ್ರೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತೇನ. ಬರ್ತೇನೆಂದನಲ್ಲ ಜಾತ್ರೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಲಮಲ ಅಂಗಿ ಮರಿದ ಸೂತ್ರ ಶಮನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪಟಕ, ಕುಲು ಕುಲು ನಕ್ಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದೀನಿ ಸೋಲುತ್ತಾರ ಹಟಕ. ಗಿಲ ಗಿಲ ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ ಸಪ್ಪಳಾಯಿತ ಊರಾಗಸಿ ಒಳಗ, ದುಡು ದುಡು ಇಳಿದು ಬಂದ ಕೆಳಗ. ಗಿಲ ಗಿಲ ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ ಸಪ್ಪಳಾಯಿತ ಊರಾಗಸಿ ಒಳಗ, ದುಡು ದುಡು ಇಳಿದು ಬಂದ ಕೆಳಗ. ಮರದ ಬುಡಕ ಮನಿ ಅಂಗಳದಾಗೆ ಗಾಡಿ ನಿಂತಿತಲ್ಲ, ಹುಡುಕುತ್ತೀನಿ ನಾ ಗಾಡ್ಯಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನನಲ್ಲ ನಿಲ್ಲ. ಹುಡುಗಿ ಯಾಕ ಚಡಪಡಿಸುತ್ತೈತೆ ಅಂತ ಅತ್ತಿಗೆ ಮಾವಂದ, ಇವರಿಗೆ ನಗೋದು ಬಲು ಚೆಂದ. ಹುಡುಗಿ ಯಾಕ ಚಡಪಡಿಸುತ್ತೈತೆ ಅಂತ ಅತ್ತಿಗೆ ಮಾವಂದ, ಇವರಿಗೆ ನಗೋದು ಬಲು ಚಂದ. ಮಾರಿ ಬಿಗಿದು ನೀರ್ ತಂಬಿಗೆ ತುಂಬಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆನು ಅತ್ತಿಗೆ, ಗೌರಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾನ ತೇರಿನ ಹೊತ್ತಿಗೆ. ನೀರ ಸಿಂಪಡಿಸಿ ನಗುತ್ತಳ ಅತ್ತಿ ಇತ್ತ ನನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ, ಕೂಡಲಿ ನಾಳೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೋಡಿ. ನೀರ ಸಿಂಪಡಿಸಿ ನಗುತ್ತಳ ಅತ್ತಿ ಇತ್ತ ನನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ, ಕೂಡಲಿ ನಾಳೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೋಡಿ. ಇಂದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದಾಗೆ ಒಗೆದು ತಂದಿನಿ ಬಣ್ಣದ ಜಮಖಾನ, ಇಂದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದಾಗೆ ಒಗೆದು ತಂದಿನಿ ಬಣ್ಣದ ಜಮಖಾನ. ಬಂದ ಹುಡುಗರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಲಸು ಮಾಡುತ್ತವ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ, ಚಂದಾಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬಾಡುತ್ತೈತೆ, ವಾಸನೆ ನನ್ನ ಕಾಡುತ್ತೈತೆ. ಚಂದಾಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮಾಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬಾಡುತ್ತೈತೆ, ವಾಸನೆ ನನ್ನ ಕಾಡುತ್ತೈತೆ. ಬರುತ್ತನೆಂದನಲ್ಲ ಜಾತ್ರೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರುತ್ತನೆಂದನಲ್ಲ ಜಾತ್ರೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Namaskar.
मेरा नाम विनीत नागिया है। मैं भारतीय नौसेना का एक रिटायर्ड कमांडर हूँ। मैंने 1993 से 2014 तक भारतीय नौसेना में सर्विस करी। आप सबको इस 72वें गणतंत्र दिवस के अवसर पर बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं। जय हिंद।
बंगाल के हावड़ा शहर की सच्च श्यामला धरा को मन में बसाकर, भारत की धरा की सौंधी माटी की खुशबू लेकर ओंटारियो के बर्लिंगटन शहर में आई शशि नागोरी का आप सभी को गणतंत्र दिवस की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं, अभिवादन एवं नमन। मैं आप सभी के सामने प्रस्तुत करने जा रही हूं हिंदी भाषा में स्वरचित एक छोटी सी कविता। कविता बहुत ही छोटी सी है, सुनिएगा। सुरभित छंद ताल से, सुरभित छंद ताल से स्वर गूंज माल से, सुरभित छंद ताल से स्वर गूंज माल से, हृदय दीप्त मन आरती के थाल से, हृदय दीप्त मन आरती के थाल से। सुरभित छंद ताल से स्वर गूंज माल से, हृदय दीप्त मन आरती के थाल से, हृदय दीप्त मन आरती के थाल से। गणतंत्र दिवस का पावन पुनित रंग, गणतंत्र दिवस का पावन पुनित रंग, स्वागत करूं मैं मां भारती के भाल का। गणतंत्र दिवस का पावन पुनित रंग, स्वागत करूं मैं मां भारती के भाल का। आज ही के दिन लागू हुआ संविधान था, आज ही के दिन लागू हुआ संविधान था। भारतीय तिरंगा ऊंचा लहराया था, भारतीय तिरंगा ऊंचा लहराया था। आज ही के दिन लागू हुआ संविधान था, भारतीय तिरंगा ऊंचा लहराया था। शासन संचालन का है विज्ञान, शासन संचालन का है विज्ञान, सबसे प्यारा हमारा संविधान है, सबसे प्यारा हमारा संविधान है। शासन संचालन का है विज्ञान, ये सबसे प्यारा हमारा संविधान है, सबसे प्यारा हमारा संविधान है। समानता का सबको देता अधिकार है, समानता का सबको देता अधिकार है। भारत को अखंड बनाता संविधान है, भारत को अखंड बनाता संविधान है। समानता का सबको देता अधिकार है, भारत को अखंड बनाता संविधान है। नहीं मानती मैं जाति और धर्म को, नहीं मानती मैं जाति और धर्म को, मैं तो मानती हूँ बस प्रजातंत्र को, मैं तो मानती हूँ बस प्रजातंत्र को। नहीं मानती मैं जाति और धर्म को, मैं तो मानती हूँ बस प्रजातंत्र को। सुरभित छंद ताल से, सुरभित छंद ताल से स्वर गूंजे माल से, हृदय दीप्त मन आरती के थाल से, हृदय दीप्त मन आरती के थाल से, हृदय दीप्त मन आरती के थाल से।
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them blue for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night, and I think to
myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying how do you do. They're really saying I love you.
हो आजादी के रंगों से हम दीप जलाए, पैनोरामा के संग हम खुशियाँ मनाए, वो मिलकर अपने देश की ऐसी शान बढ़ाए, अपने बच्चों को भारत का इतिहास सुनाए।
मेरा भारत चाहे अब खुशहाली आए।
ಮೆಲ್ಲುಸಿರೆ ಸವಿಗಾನ ಎದೆ ಜಲ್ಲನೆ ಹೂವಿನ ಬಾಣ ಮೆಲ್ಲುಸಿರೆ ಸವಿಗಾನ ಎದೆ ಜಲ್ಲನೆ ಹೂವಿನ ಬಾಣ ಮನದಾಸೆ ದೂಡಿದ ಬಯಕೆ ಕನಸಾಗಿ ಕಾಡುವುದೇಕೆ ಮನದಾಸೆ ದೂಡಿದ ಬಯಕೆ ಕನಸಾಗಿ ಕಾಡುವುದೇಕೆ
ಮಧುಮಂಚಕೆ ವಿಧಿ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂಜಿಕೆ ಶಾಂತಿ ಮೆಲ್ಲುಸಿರೆ ಸವಿಗಾನ ಎದೆ ಜಲ್ಲನೆ ಹೂವಿನ ಬಾಣ ವಿರಹಾಗ್ನಿನ್ನದ ಸುಗಲು ಬೆಳದಿಂಗಳಾಯಿತು ಬಿಸಿಲು ವಿರಹಾಗ್ನಿನ್ನದ ಸುಗಲು ಬೆಳದಿಂಗಳಾಯಿತು ಬಿಸಿಲು
ಹೋರಾಡಿದೆ ಹಾರಾಡಿದೆ ಹಾರೈಸಿ ಪ್ರೇಮದ ಹೊನಲು ಮೆಲ್ಲುಸಿರೆ ಸವಿಗಾನ ಎದೆ ಜಲ್ಲನೆ ಹೂವಿನ ಬಾಣ ಈ ದೇಹದ ಸಮಯ ಸಬನ
ಈ ನೇಹ ಮಧು ಸಂಗಹನ
ಈ ದೇಹದ ಸಮಯ ಸಬನ
ಈ ನೇಹ ಮಧು ಸಂಗಹನ ಚಿರನೂತನ ರೋಮಾಂಚನ ದಾಂಪತ್ಯದ ಸಂಧಾನ ಮೆಲ್ಲುಸಿರೆ ಸವಿಗಾನ ಎದೆ ಜಲ್ಲನೆ ಹೂವಿನ ಬಾಣ
पति पत्नी का रगड़ा कि बड़ा मजेदार है ये पति पत्नी का रगड़ा कि बड़ा मजेदार है ये पति पत्नी का रगड़ा इस रिश्ते में कभी प्यार तो कभी झगड़ा पति को पिघलाने के रखती वो हथियार धांसू कि पति को पिघलाने के रखती वो हथियार धांसू अच्छे अच्छे पिघल जाते देखकर उनके आंसू आंसू हो जाए फेल तो पेल देती खामोशी शेर जैसे बंदे को भी बनना पड़ता दोषी। गलत फहमी कुछ पतियों को वो है बास, कि गलत फहमी सब पतियों को वो है बास। ऐसा पति मिला नहीं, मुद्दत से कर रहे तलाश। कैसा भी हो झगड़ा पत्नी खेलती आखिरी पारी, कि कैसा भी हो झगड़ा पत्नी खेलती आखिरी पारी। घर की रुक जाती गाड़ी, कर पति ना कहे सारी। आर्गुमेंट जीत नहीं सकता पति, खाता सदा मार। अरे आर्गुमेंट जीत नहीं सकता पति, खाता सदा मार। पत्नी ले आती पता नहीं कहां की पुरानी बात। पति कर ले जो भी होशियारी, पति कर ले जो भी हीरोपंथी, बात है ये साफ। कि पति कर ले जो भी हीरोपंथी, बात है ये साफ। पत्नी फिर भी कहलाएगी हमेशा बेटर हाफ। घर में छा सकती खुशी और शांति की लाइट, कि घर में छा सकती खुशी और शांति की लाइट। अगर पति मान ले वाइफ इज ऑलवेज राइट। भुला दो तू मैं, कि भुला दो तू मैं, टूट न जाए प्यार के धागे। भुला दो तू मैं, टूट न जाए प्यार के धागे। ईगो को छोड़ो पीछे, बस बढ़ते जाओ आगे। थैंक यू।
नमस्कार, मेरा नाम रंजना मनखंड है। आज गणतंत्र दिवस है। इस शुभ अवसर पर मैं सबको हार्दिक बधाई देती हूँ और इसी अवसर पर मैं कुछ पंक्तियाँ कहना चाहती हूँ। कहे दिल से मुबारक करते हैं, चलो आज फिर उन आज़ादी के लम्हों को याद करते हैं। शहीद हुए थे जो वीर जवान भारत देश के लिए, उनके जज्बे और वीरता को चलो आज प्रणाम करते हैं। जय हिंद, नमस्कार।
कॅनडातल्या सर्व भारतीयांना प्रजासत्ताक दिनाची हार्दिक शुभेच्छा. छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी। आज पुरानी जंजीरों को तोड़ चुके हैं, क्या देखे उस मंजिल को जो छोड़ चुके हैं। चांद के दर पर जा पहुंचा है आज जमाना, नए जगत से हम भी नाता जोड़ चुके हैं। नया खून है नई उमंगे, अब है नई जवानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी। आओ मेहनत को अपना ईमान बनाए, अपने हाथों से अपना भगवान बनाए। राम की इस धरती को, गौतम की भूमि को, सपनों से भी प्यारा हिंदुस्तान बनाए। नया खून है नई उमंगे, अब है नई जवानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, लो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी। हर जर्रा है मोती, आंख उठा कर देखो, माटी में सोना है हाथ बढ़ा कर देखो। सोने की ये गंगा है चांदी की यमुना, चाहो तो पत्थर पे धान उगा कर देखो। नया खून है नई उमंगे, अब है नई जवानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी। करो कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी।
भारत गणतंत्र दिन, भारतवासी कनाडावासी सब आइए, साथ मिलके तिरंगा ध्वज लहराइए। आया आज भारत गणतंत्र दिन, सब मिलके करे जय घोष वंदन। जय माँ भारती, जय काका कनाडा की। हर्ष उल्लास से पवित्र पर्व मनाइए, तिरंगा ध्वज की विश्व में शान बढ़ाइए। यह है ऐतिहासिक पल, भारत की स्थापना हुई थी संविधान की। देश का शहीद हुए वीर जवान, नतमस्तक अर्पण करे श्रद्धा सुमन। भूख गरीबी लाचारी को हटाएंगे, जाति धर्म भाषा के दूषण मिटाएंगे। भारत को अखंड आबाद बनाएंगे। नफरत आतंक महामारी हटाकर सद्भाव प्रेम विश्वास जगाएंगे। भारत की भूमि है पवित्र महान, हम मिलके विश्व गुरु बनाएंगे। आइए आज सब भारतवासी तिरंगा ध्वज को शान से लहराएंगे। मन कनाडा, भारत माता की जय। 26 जनवरी 2021।
ये मेरी अर्जी है, ये मेरी अर्जी है, मैं वो हो जाऊं जो तेरी मर्जी है, मैं वो हो जाऊं जो तेरी मर्जी है। अब और न मन भटके, अब और न मन भटके, आँखें रख आई प्रीतम की चौखट पे, आँखें रख आई प्रीतम की चौखट पे। है इश्क बड़ी बाजी, है इश्क बड़ी बाजी, राजी कर दुनिया या उसको कर राजी, राजी कर दुनिया या उसको कर राजी। लफ्ज़ों का टुकड़ा है, लफ्ज़ों का
अजीब दास्तां है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, न वो समझ सके न हम। अजीब दास्तां है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, न वो समझ सके न हम। ये रोशनी के साथ क्यों धुआं उठा चिराग से, ये रोशनी के साथ क्यों धुआं उठा चिराग से, ये ख्वाब देखती हूँ मैं पड़े हो ख्वाब से, अजीब दास्तां है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, न वो समझ सके न हम। मुबारकी तुम्ही कि तुम किसी की नूर हो गई, मुबारकी तुम्ही कि तुम किसी की नूर हो गई, किसी की इतने पास हो कि सबसे दूर हो गई, अजीब दास्तां है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, न वो समझ सके न हम। किसी का प्यार लेके तुम नया जहां बसाओगे, किसी का प्यार लेके तुम नया जहां बसाओगे, ये शाम जब भी आएगी तुम हमको याद आओगे, अजीब दास्तां है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें है कौन सी, न वो समझ सके न हम, अजीब दास्तां है ये, कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म, ये मंजिलें कौन सी, न वो समझ सके न हम।
जीवन का परम सत्य, आता भी अकेला है जाता भी अकेला है, जिंदगी ने तेरे साथ कैसा खेल खेला। जिंदगी के मेले में गम भी है खुशी भी है, हद से सुखी है कोई हद से दुखी है कोई, हर कोई पूछता है कैसा ये झमेला है। आता भी अकेला है जाता भी अकेला है, जिंदगी ने तेरे साथ कैसा खेल खेला है। जोड़े हैं खजाने फिर भी बुझती न प्यास है, जोड़े हैं खजाने फिर भी बुझती न प्यास है, हंसी के सौदागर की आत्मा उदास है, जा रहा है दुनिया से पास में न धेला है। आता भी अकेला है जाता भी अकेला, जिंदगी ने तेरे साथ कैसा खेल खेल। काल का नगाड़ा बाजे छोड़ झूठी शान को, कुछ पल बचे हैं पगले जप हरि नाम को, इन वीरान राहों पर हर कोई अकेला है। आता भी अकेला है जाता भी अकेला, जिंदगी ने तेरे साथ कैसा खेल। अपने गुनाहों की गठड़ी तू खोल दे, अपने गुनाहों की गठड़ी तू खोल दे, आत्मा जो कहती है वही सच बोल दे। गफलत में ना रह बंदे, एक दिन सबके जाने की बेला है। आता भी अकेला है जाता भी अकेला है।
नमस्कार, मी साहित्यिक कवी ॲडव्होकेट विलास राऊत सर्वप्रथम पॅनोरामा इंडिया व कॉन्सुलेट जनरल ऑफ इंडिया टोरंटो कॅनडा येथील सर्व भारतीयांना प्रजासत्ताक दिनाच्या हार्दिक शुभेच्छा। मी प्रजासत्ताक दिनावर एक कविता केली आहे, ती म्हणून दाखवतो। स्वातंत्र्याची गौरवगाथा. गाऊया गाणं भारतभू स्वातंत्र्याचं, शूरवीर हुतात्म्यांच्या थोर कर्तृत्वाचं. करूया जागर त्यांच्या महाशौर्याचा, ज्यांनी तोडल्या शृंखला पारतंत्र्याच्या. गाऊया गाणं भारतभू स्वातंत्र्याचं. वर्णावी कहाणी लाल बाल पाल प्रतिभेची, रणरागिणी वीरांगना पराक्रमी राणी झाशीची. धैर्यवान बाबू गेनू भगतसिंग दिव्य आहुतीची. गाऊया गाणं भारतभू स्वातंत्र्याचं. शिवरायांच्या पराक्रमांचा वर्णावा महिमा, स्वातंत्र्यवीर सावरकरांच्या योगदानाचा. महाराणा प्रताप भारतीयांनी गौरवावा. गाऊया गाणं भारतभू स्वातंत्र्याचं. या हो या सकल जन एकसंग भावनेने, भारत देशा महाशक्ती करण्या जाणीवेने. करूया स्वातंत्र्य गौरवगाथा अजरामर. गाऊया गाणं भारतभू स्वातंत्र्याचं. प्रजासत्ताक दिनानिमित्त आज पॅनोरामा इंडिया व कॉन्सुलेट जनरल ऑफ इंडिया टोरंटो यांनी मला 2 शब्द बोलण्याची संधी दिली, त्याबद्दल त्यांचे मी आभार मानतो. नमस्कार. जय हिंद.
इंसान का इंसान से हो भाईचारा, यही पैगाम हमारा, यही पैगाम हमारा. नए जगत में हुआ पुराना ऊंच नीच का किस्सा, सबको मिले मेहनत के मुताबिक अपना अपना हिस्सा. सबके लिए सुख का बराबर हो बंटवारा, यही पैगाम हमारा, यही पैगाम हमारा. हर एक महल से कहो के झोंपड़ियों में दिए जलाए, छोटों और बड़ों में अब कोई फर्क नहीं रह जाए. इस धरती पर हो प्यार का घर घर उजियारा, यही पैगाम हमारा, यही पैगाम हमारा. इंसान का इंसान से हो भाईचारा, यही पैगाम हमारा, यही पैगाम हमारा.
और बुझती हर एक प्यास हो, ऐसा है मेरा नेशन. हिंदुस्तान मेरे वतन, तुझ पर फिदा हम सब का मन.
मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया, मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया, मेरा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया, हमारा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया.
Namaste everybody, and 72nd Republic Day celebrations. Once again, congratulations to all of you. We have been celebrating this entire day. As you can imagine, 7.5 hours of programming have continuously been going on. It has been such a fabulous day of celebration. And I promise you, what you are about to experience and hear, it is very special to all of us. You're about to meet two legends in one night. Two legends. This is our headline performance. We are so excited to speak to these two legends. There was a reason we chose this segment and why we wanted to speak to these two individuals, because they have truly made an impact on culture, on music, on art all over the world, for Indian music, Indian culture, music, and Indian art. So I don't want to hold up anymore. I want to begin by inviting our chief guest, who will welcome them with me. I'd like to please invite our Honorable Consul General of India in Toronto, Srimati Apurva Srivastava ji, to please join me on screen to welcome our two legends.
Thank you, Sumita. Thank you so much for making me a part of this wonderful night with two legends. I'm really, really excited to, welcome them and hear them out. I mean, they are, we all are a big fan of them, and they have been spectacular. So look forward for this wonderful conversation.
So Apurva ji, I think everyone is so eager. They want to hear them. We've done this huge build-up. So I think let's begin. Let's invite them. What I would like to do.
Why to wait?
So what I thought is, let me introduce to each of you a little bit about each of them, and then they will join us on screen. So before I invite our legends, let me share a little bit about them. Our first legendary guest tonight, undoubtedly one of the favorites of the critics and the masses. Her singing career reads like a fairy tale. Her exquisite voice, wide range, and versatility to sing different styles and types of songs has put her in a unique place among singers, and she's been quoted as the melody queen by leading critics and connoisseurs alike. Her undaunted efforts to excel in the field of singing have brought her several accolades and a large fan following. She has received several awards and honors, including the coveted Padma Shri Award from the President of India, APJ Abdul Kalam, in 2005. Prestigious awards include 3 consecutive Filmfare Awards, a feat rarely achieved. She won the Best Singer of the Millennium Award in the Stardust Millennium 2000 Awards. She's one of the artists who has managed to prove herself in every musical field, which she has chosen to enter. She has enthralled and dazzled audiences from around the world with her stage performances, recordings, and playback singing for the past 50 years, singing more than 20,000 songs in almost all the Indian languages. Now, I'd like to introduce you to our second legendary guest, because they will appear together. He is India's violin icon, the Paganaji of Indian classical music, the god of Indian violin. He's the serenity of an Indian musician combined with the magnetism of a Western star, and I must say that. Constantly propelled from Singapore to Paris, from Delhi to Los Angeles, he has conquered every audience with the elegance and virtuosity of his style. His career as a childhood prodigy brought him into contact with the greatest musicians, and he soon imposed himself as a master of the violin. At a very young age, he was honored with the title of Violin Chakravarti. No other musician can boast of such a diverse repertoire and collaboration, or such mind-boggling techniques. To date, he has produced, performed, collaborated, and conducted around 200 recordings. So ladies and gentlemen, please all join me in welcoming the artist, the legend, Mrs. Kavita Krishnamurti, and Dr. L. Subramaniam, also respectfully known as Panditji. Namaste.
Namaste. Namaste Apurva ji. Namaste Sumita ji.
Namaste ji, and thanks for a very kind introduction. Namaste Apurva ji.
Namaste.
Great to see you again.
Same here. It's always an honor and a pleasure.
Very
So,
kind.
आज 72nd Republic Day की celebration चल रही है, and on that I want to wish you a happy 72nd Republic Day to both of you as well. And of course, on behalf
Thank you. We reciprocate that.
And on behalf of all of us, thank you for being here and allowing Toronto to see a little bit more about you and sharing your experience. I cannot wait to learn more about both of you. And I know Apurva ji had some very special words for both of you as well.
Thank you, Dr. Subramaniam, Dr. Kavita ji. I'm really, really delighted and honored that you agreed to be part of this wonderful celebration of 72nd Republic Day. As Kavita ji had given her time, so much valuable time for judging as a judge for Indian Idol, we are really, really, really grateful to you, ma'am. And it has been an honor. We have all been your fans of your music, and I have been fortunate to be, to know you already. Dr. Subramaniam was in Paris, and I had the pleasure of meeting both of you, and of course your very talented son Ambi, who is giving great performances all over the world. So I'm really excited to hear about your experiences, your insights into how you met. Also, we would like to know how did you meet? Of course, music would be one of the things. And, so definitely all these personal details and other details we would like to hear from you. And once again, from the bottom of my heart, I'm really, really thankful to both of you. And I promise myself and that we need to bring you to Toronto when everything gets open. And we need to have you over because your talent is, of course, you must have performed in Toronto earlier, but we need to have you here as soon as possible. So thank you once again, and happy Republic Day to both of you.
Very, very happy Republic Day to all of you, and thanks for very, very kind words. Also looking forward to coming to Toronto. Thanks a lot for your very kind words.
Well, I'd like to say first, again, a happy Republic Day, and so happy to be part of this celebration where I'm repeating what I said, that I always feel so proud to be an Indian on this particular day. And, Toronto also always draws me, though I've done a lot of concerts there. I'm always happy to go back because, one of my favorite places in this world is Niagara Falls. When I reach there, I keep looking at the water and I can't get tired of that sight, So anybody says Toronto, my antenna is up. I say, oh, Niagara Falls. Here I come again.
Ma'am, I promise you, आप अगली बार आएंगी तो आपका concert Niagara Falls पे होगा. This I promise you.
अरे मैं आपको क्या दुआएं दूं आपको. It's fantastic. Thank you so much.
No,
and I must tell you that Toronto is also a very special place because I went there when I was singing with Mr. Manade as a junior singer, singing duets with him. Its first it was in 1976, and first was 73, then 76. And I'll tell you, from that time, I've been watching audiences there. It's amazing. It's one stage where you get up and you sing a Hindi song, they'll applaud you. Then you sing a Bengali song, they like it. And you sing a Tamil song also, they like it. So it's an audience which listens to everything and with great amount of enthusiasm. I especially think Toronto has a fabulous audience. Honestly, I would count it as one of the top places to perform because you get such responses from the audience.
It's also because it's a potpourri of so much culture. I mean, it's an amalgamation, or it's a little India, if you can say. Yes. We have 1.6 million people of Indian origin here, plus 700,000 of Indian passport holders living here, 230,000 Indian students studying here. So all these people, and they come from all across India. So we recently did a Matrabhasha competition. So we did in Kannada, Sanskrit, Tamil, Hindi, and the kind of in Sanskrit I got 500 entries for the competition, for a shlok competition. So this is the kind of engagement that community gives you. So of course it's a great pleasure, and of course for a performer it's a total delight.
Yeah,
Toronto is truly, it's a mosaic, and we are so proud of that here. And and the one thing you said it very truly, and that's why even Panorama is, we try to celebrate all of India. Here we try to do it in one day, but we do try to do it all year. And like Apurva ji has mentioned, that everything we do, we try to engage every community. There is somebody from every community in this city, and yet everybody is joined together, and we come together and we celebrate. Apurva ji, I want to thank you for being here. I'm here to welcome our two very special legends, and Apurva ji is going to be watching this segment, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much to Apurva Srivastava ji, who was here and said such wonderful words to all of us. And now, Toronto, you get to meet and learn a little bit more about our two legends. With me are Kavita Krishnamurti, Subramaniam ji, and Dr. L. Subramaniam, both here. And Dr. Subramaniam, I'm going to, of course, refer to you as Pandit ji with respect, because I know you are also known in that way as well. So let's begin. It is the 72nd Republic Day celebration today. And in conversation about Republic Day itself, Kavita ji, I want to begin by asking you a little bit about this occasion. Please share with us, what does India and the essence of Indianness mean to you? And of course, Dr. Subramaniam, same question to you as well.
Well, first and foremost, from the time I was born in Delhi, for me, this has been the essence of India, that I was born in Delhi. I'm a Tamilian girl, Tamilian parents, but brought up in a house with a joint family where my adopted parents, the other set of parents, were Bengalis. And I was born in Delhi, so I was open to Punjabi and Hindi. And then I came to Maharashtra and made my career, where Maharashtra is Marathi, and I made my career on Bollywood. And now I'm settled in Karnataka, where the language is Kannada. But wherever I go, I'm an Indian, I feel an Indian. The barriers of language has not touched me. And I have been able to sing in all the languages for all the people. So for me, music has been the foremost important thing which has brought the world closer to me, you know. And wherever I go, if I go to Bengali, to Calcutta, they'll say, Kavita ji, ekta Bangla gan korun, you know. And when I go to Tamil, they'll say, Tamil paatu padungo. That kind of a thing. So for me, India is so beautiful because it is such diverse culture. And then music has been such a unifying factor for everybody. So I'm blessed that I'm in music. And for me, the biggest gift India could have given me is my love for music. And I think mostly it's arts which has been the crowning glory of our country.
Yes, very much so. Panditji, what are your thoughts today?
Well, I think I was also born in Chennai, India. At that time, it used to be called Madras. Then later on, they changed the name to Chennai. I was born in Madras it's a street called, it's a Ganapati named street, Selva Vinayakar Kovil Street. So I still remember that street because it is one of my, those days the birth certificate's a piece of paper, somebody writes on it, and you get, not like present days.
Yes.
So I was born there, and my parents were very, very spiritual. They used to go to temples and pray, and they used to see, connected to the Shankar Mat, Kanchi Shankar Mat, Shankaracharya, and things like that. So for us, India and the spirituality and the temples and spiritual leaders, these were all from the very, very young days. We were taught to respect and also learn, also understand how important it is. So finally, my father was a very, very great musician. He's responsible for bringing Indian classical violin to the world stage. His dream was, before his time, violin was basically an accompanying instrument. It was not a solo instrument. So what he did was he has heard many women and people like that, Western violinists, who were playing in big Carnegie Hall and everywhere. He said our violin should be also brought in. So a lot of technical innovations has to be done to bring it to a solo state, because otherwise it was basically an accompanying instrument. So in between, he got a job in Sri Lanka. So I spent some of my younger days in Sri Lanka. He was in Jaffna as a visiting professor, where he developed a lot of techniques, and then came back to India in 1958 when there was a big riots and all these things, ethnic violence started happening. So we escaped and came 1958. Then after that, I went to school there, went to medical college. And then after that, after medical college, I decided to be like my father, become a violinist. So I came to US in 73 to do my master's in Western music, focusing on composition and things like that. So even though I came there, I always, many times, many people said, you travel so much here and travel with American passport, you can go everywhere, convenient, everything. But I had my whole Indian passport. I still have my Indian passport and just have my green card and take whatever is needed. So I've always felt like, even for having a document, I want to have an Indian document.
Yes.
So I've been always like that. So that has been my whole life. It has been, dream
Yeah.
to travel and come back to India. So even when I do, sometime I used to go for 3-4 months at a stretch to long tours, Europe and US those days. So I will just desperately wait to get back home because when you finish tour, next day you don't feel like, I will spend a couple of days as a holiday. I just, next flight I used to take and run and come back. But later on with the family, I went and saw many, many places, Indian embassies and ambassadors and consul general. They were all very kind. When they used to say, why don't you stay here a couple of days and take my entire family on sightseeing. So that way, I didn't miss the family also. So a lot of memories, a lot of things. But India, also musically in Carnatic music, most of the compositions are created by saintly composers. If you see the composition, either it is Tyagaraja, Dikshitar or Shyama Sastri, all the compositions are in praise of some form of god or goddesses or supreme energy, sun, or 9 planets, things like that. So that even the music was connected to spirituality in India. So that made me even more attached through music to India.
Yes, yes. And I think you both said some, I think the main thing I've heard very much from you, and I think we all believe it, that Indian music and art and culture is now everywhere in the world. It is such a proud moment. And it is not a Bollywood thing. It is now a Hollywood thing. It's a global thing. And it is a beautiful moment. And days like this remind us of the impact that our culture and history have made in the world. Kavita ji, both of you, of course, are living legends and, 50 plus years in the industries. Kavita ji, you've sang 20,000 songs. I mean, and I think I am actually pretty sure it's exceeded that because I'm pretty sure this statistic probably needs to be updated as well. But without you, 90s Bollywood would have hardly existed. I know I can say that truly. You are loved and revered by fans all over the world. For you, what is the true impact Indian music culture, but Bollywood has mattered in the world?
Well, I think slowly, I have seen Bollywood growing, because when I started out, maybe because, as I said, there were no YouTubes and no computers and no televisions at that time. So Bollywood stayed within India and it went with all the Indians who left India, it stayed with them. But it hadn't really communicated itself so much to the Western audiences or to the other audiences in the other country. But slowly, as television came on and then as the computer came on, now I find that Bollywood music is quite a rage all over the world. I mean, you see, even in parties and all, people having that fast music where they like to dance to Indian rhythms and, the Bhangra beats and stuff like that. Yes. So I think, like I would say, there was a time when, Latin American songs reached all over the world. Everybody liked that, rhythm. So I used to keep thinking, oh, when will our Indian songs reach everybody? Because we are equally powerful. That's what I would always feel. And I'm very happy to know that now Bollywood has reached, because I know this for a fact, because I remember we were touring somewhere in France, someplace. And there was this lady in a shop and she said, oh, you're from India and all that. And she said, I like Indian Bollywood songs and I like this, that. I said, oh, you like Indian Bollywood songs? Now, if you like that, then tell me one song that you know. She says, Bole Churiya. I smiled and I said, one of the voices there is mine. And she couldn't believe it. She said, you've sung Bole Churiya? I said, yes. So I was happy that sitting in France, I'd met somebody who was not an Indian who knew my song, And so I'm very happy that Bollywood has reached everywhere. It's a very, very good thing for us.
Yeah, it definitely is. And you're so right about specific songs that people, relate to. And they all have the standard.
I must tell you that not only Bollywood, but even classical music. Like if you go to festivals where these classical musicians perform in festivals in France or Germany or Spain or anywhere, the audience is essentially Spanish, German or Italian or French. And there are hardly a couple of Indians there. So they all come to listen to Indian classical music and they all sit like yogic postures and they listen with great things. So Indian music has reached quite a bit around the world, I do feel that now. And by the way, can I congratulate you on Panorama Idol? I really had a good time, and I must say the standards of the children were excellent. They really sang well, and I had a great time. It was a great honor being part of Panorama Idol. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, and I know everybody's watched it earlier today and yesterday and today, and I can tell you this much, that what you shared with these kids meant the world to them.
Thank
So
you.
your experience meant the world to them. I know I learned so much today, and I keep repeating the same fact, but I'm most excited. I learned why Hava Hawaii has Mombasa in it. That was my favorite moment. Because I lived in Kenya, so it matters to me. So, Panditji, your resume and dedication to music has been extensive. To truly say that you've made an impact around the world. You have made historic collaborations with Western world and Western music. Tell me about your experience about mixing these worlds, bringing the Western and the Indian music and the classical music together.
Initially, when I'm talking about 70s and period like that, early 70s and 80s, where, whenever they talked about music, they thought Occidental music is the only classical music.
Yes.
Everything else was quoted as ethnic music, world music. All the music was put under one carpet, saying that it is either it's ethnic, folk, or country music. So it was not considered like Western classical. Indian classical is the classical. So initially, in order to, that kind of bothered me, because I used to tell them, India is one of the oldest civilization with one of the oldest systems of music, which became two classical systems. No parts anywhere else in the world you can't find two classical systems. We have originally South Indian classical music, then 12th, 13th century Mughal the invasion, everything music branched into, took some of the Persian influences and Hindustani music and Carnatic. We have like two now, Carnatic, the continuation of the older and the Hindustani with the Persian influences. So we said, our system is the one place where we have two classical systems, whereas we have one European or Western classical music. So this is not ethnic folk, because we're sitting down and playing. So slowly, when I started collaborating, like people like Egudi Menuhin and other people who heard me, they understood it was a very, very advanced civilization. He really liked yoga. He used to practice yoga. He had some problem with the shoulder, so he had yoga with P.K. Iyengar, and he was happy. So then subsequently, getting into the major orchestras also started inviting me to write for them, treating Indian classical music, Indian violin, Carnatic music as a solo instrument. Before that, it never happened, using Indian violin, because violin is their instrument, they know the violin, and they have enough material with violin as a solo instrument. They didn't have to have any other system of violin soloists to come and play with an orchestra. But this turned around once I started playing with people both in the classical field, and I collaborated. In fact, even between North-South Jugalbandi, we started with Khansa, Ali Akbar Khansa. Before that, we separate South Indian concert, North Indian concert. So Ali Akbar Khansa, he lived in West Coast, San Anselmo, and he had his own college. So we started doing collaborative work, doing North-South. Then also the Westerners, I went on a tour with George, and a lot of other Western artists were also there. Then I was asked, George Harrison with Pandit Ravi Shankar and everybody were involved in that, and Shivji and Hariji, and everybody was part of it. So ultimately, when orchestras approached me to write, one of the major impact was when Maestro Mehta asked me to write a composition keeping Indian violin as a solo instrument for the New York Philharmonic. So at the time, I told him I've already written a piece for violin and flute, which we premiered with in the Hollywood Bowl. With there used to be an orchestra called American Symphony Orchestra, which used to play for all the Oscar awards, everything. They used to play there. So they commissioned me to write a piece. My first concert. It was 1980, 84, 83, 84. I did the first. Seeing that, Maestro Mehta said, "Why don't you write a piece?" I said, "I already have a piece," because writing an orchestral piece takes long time.
Yes.
You have those days, everything you have to write by hand. After doing the score, you have to copy it for each oboe separate, flute separate, everybody parts have to be copied. So all those things. Where Mr. Mehta said, no, I want you to sit as a solo player and play. I don't want two soloists, but original piece for New York Philharmonic. We want to premiere it and play for 4 days. So that was the major first orchestral Indian classical South Indian based composition, which was written in 1985. It premiered in September in Avery Fisher Hall for 4 days with a live broadcast in National Public Radio. All of a sudden, a lot of other orchestras. Next thing, I was asked to do something with Moscow Symphony, then Swiss Romand Orchestra in Europe. So then, all of a sudden, the Carnatic violin and Indian violin took a different turn. I collaborated with Lord Menahan to celebrate India's 40th year of India's independence. You know, since 1987, every celebrations of India's independence, we have been doing projects and celebrating wherever we are. Every 10th year, we did an orchestral piece, Freedom Symphony, and last 70th birthday of India's independence, we did Bharat Symphony, which was commissioned by City of Chicago and the Mayor of Chicago. So this year also we did, even though it was a lockdown, we had a piece, Vande Mataram, which is newly written and orchestrated and played, and it had a lot of celebrities, a lot of variety of actors and actresses, including, Mohanlal and Hema Malini ji and Juhi Chawla ji, and a lot of great singers, Kavita and all her colleagues. So doing a lot of collaborative work slowly started expanding, because I started doing with North-South, then it became with orchestras with some of the greatest jazz artists like Herbie Hancock, George Duke, Stanley Clarke, Hubert Laws, and Tony Williams, Billy Cobham, John Luponti, Stephen Grappelli. So it slowly that thing became bigger and bigger. Then the orchestral circuit came. So it was close to about, more than 200 orchestral concerts I did with major orchestras. In fact, even now we are celebrating the 30th year of my Lakshminarayana Global Music Festival, which was started in my father's memory. Even for this, we had an orchestra. We premiered, strangely, we wrote a piece called Jupiter Symphony. And when the Jupiter Symphony was recorded, that day I got a message, somebody saying, Jupiter and Saturn and coming close. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. It did happen. That's true.
Yeah, just 1 week back.
Yeah, that's the day we recorded Jupiter Symphony.
That's the day. It was not planned. It was not planned.
It was meant to be. It was meant to be.
So all the collaborations have given me a lot of opening my mind, and being happy and collaborating with people has been a great pleasure for me in two ways. One, you also spread your music.
Yes.
And second, you reach totally different audiences who otherwise will not, they're used to only classical music or jazz. They're also getting opened up with this music.
Yes, and that's very true. The fusion world we are living in now is such a beautiful world, and I think it's such an amazing time when people can come together and bring, music becomes like oneness, and that's what I love. It's a language everybody respects and appreciates and, values.
And the global fusion term, I started using in 1978, 79, those time. We started a festival called it, Global Fusion International, Global Fusion. That time, the global word was not used at all. Because in order to bring India also to be part of a classical system, I used to. But now, we call our festival a Global Music Festival. But at that time, the global term was not there at all.
Well, sir, you started it, and now it's everywhere. Kavita ji, you sing in over 16 languages, which in itself is extremely rare and truly amazing. For Panorama, it's a very proud thing because we do represent every state. We try our hardest. And for you, you embody, that. For us, you embody that for culture and art. What motivated you to perform in so many languages? I mean, I know you shared some of your history, I remember in the Idol segment, but it would be great for the audiences who did not see that to learn a little bit about that.
Actually, it all started off with my being in Bombay and starting to sing jingles, like I was saying washing powder Nirma or something like that. Now, washing powder Nirma, after doing the Hindi and the Hindi gets approved, then it has to be done in different languages. So then I had to sing in different languages. And, as I told you, I'm a Tamilian, so I know Tamil. And then I could speak Bengali because of my adopted parents. So that covered both. And then when you do Bengali, you're able to cover Assamese and, Odia language. And when you do Tamil, you can still manage to do Kannada, Malayalam, Telugu. So these languages are covered. I'm in Maharashtra, so I could Marathi, Gujarati. Aise karte karte, I just found out that we did 14 languages in washing powder Nirma. So that started the train. कुछ भी कोई भी लैंग्वेज में गाना आ जाए, फाइनली पता चला, even we found out that like even Nepali composers were coming to Bombay to get Bombay singers' voices. So Nepali songs. So this way it all added up, and just to enjoy singing in every language.
Who would have thought washing
music has no language, huh?
I said, who would have thought washing powder Nirma began
I use Complan, washing powder, में क्या नहीं गाया, संतूर, बहुत कुछ गाया.
Oh,
and the best was Jhandu Balm, and I sang Jhandu Balm. It was funny because I had such a bad cold कि मेरे को झंडू बोलने में तकलीफ हो रही थी. But I managed to sing. Even today I laugh when I hear my jingle because I know वो झंडू बोलने के लिए मेरा जान निकल रहा था because my nose was totally blocked.
Well, I think if there is some artists today who are starting out, and I know even during Idol, I think you guys shared that experience because so many of the juniors, बेचारे गाना हिंदी में गा रहे थे, but वैसे समझते इंग्लिश ही है. And isn't that amazing? And some of them
was so good. The children, they don't write Hindi, nothing, and they were singing without even looking at the script. Amazing.
I think it's such a watching you. I hope that parents see the value in multiple languages, and if there's an opportunity in school, and in Canada, education is free. Our education system is free. So if you're getting an opportunity to learn for free as a junior person, learn multiple languages. That's a great opportunity. So Kavita ji, it is Republic Day, and I do want to ask, I know everybody wants to ask, if there's a few lines that you can, pay tribute to today. I know you have many songs, but जो भी आपका favorite है वो जरूर please गाइए.
Okay. वैसे मैंने I already sang a few lines in Panorama Idol of हर करम अपना करेंगे. So I won't sing that. I'll sing the other song which is also patriotic and which is also a Subhash Ghai film.
Yeah.
ये दुनिया एक दुल्हन, ये दुनिया एक दुल्हन के माथे की बिंदिया, ये मेरा इंडिया, I love my India, ये मेरा इंडिया, I love my India.
Thank you so much. And Panditji, I know because it's a digital setup, we cannot get you to play, but I promise you this much, someday both of you will be on a live stage and we will all have the honor to watch you play live here. Because
before you say too much about us, let me say one thing about you, that you're doing an amazing contribution to society by doing this Panorama Idol.
Yes.
And for them to get a platform like yours to sing and to be able to reach out to people and to different judges esteemed judges from different places, I think you're doing a great job, and I'd like you to keep it up. This is just the 12th year. I wait for the Silver Jubilee functions first.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is the Panorama board is a volunteer board. It's a 21-year-old organization. I'm very fortunate that the past chairs who've come have built this up. So I was lucky enough to just, continue it. And I hope the future generations, just like you said, कि सारे इकट्ठे 25th इसका सेलिब्रेट कर रहे होंगे. So that would be amazing.
आजादी के रंगों से हम दीप जलाए, पैनोरामा के संग हम खुशियां मनाए, ओ मिलकर अपने देश की ऐसी शान बढ़ाए, अपने बच्चों को भारत का इतिहास सुनाए.
मेरा भारत चाहे अब खुशहाली आए.
Panditji, you are the founder director of the Lakshmi Narayana Global Center, which, of course, as we, Panorama Idol and all these things are all about helping the next generations, move forward. What was your motivation to, first of all, create such a foundation and center, and of course, the festival that also you have been behind?
The festival I started, 1990, my father passed away. We were planning a very big celebration for his 80th year, which was, it would have been January 11th, 1991. But he died December 4th, just because we had a very major concert in Chennai with the celebration to celebrate 80th birthday of my father. We passed away. So after that, we decided, Vijay and me decided we will start a festival in his memory. And that cannot be just Indian festival. It should be international festival. And so I asked some of the violinists, because my father was a violinist, I asked Lord Menivim, Stephen Grappelli to be the first two patrons. So they happily agreed. And I also spoke to Peter Brooks, who did Mahabharata and all those things, in which I was involved in that project. So it started like that. It slowly started, but when we started with M.S. Subbulakshmi singing the prayer song and lighting the lamp. And we had a message from our then president, Mr. R. Venkat. All of a sudden, the festival became a very big thing. It expanded from one city to multiple cities. We brought orchestras. We have done it in many, many countries, 20 countries and so on now.
Wow.
So this is the 30th year we are celebrating now. So with
yeah,
which
actually, I know.
Which I never thought
hope
it
you
would happen.
can, I hope you can go back to our Facebooks and see it. We put it up digitally.
Every week, this January, every weekend we are doing 7 to 7:30 Indian time. It's going on. But coming to the center, because whenever somebody wants to become a professional performer, in our tradition, we all have learned from a guru as a Gurukul system. Or even later on, we go to a particular guru and learn. It's no textbook, no homework. You just practice and practice. So it is a practical art form. You cannot read textbooks and become a performer. So that is our art form. So whereas there are a lot of institutions and colleges in the universities where they give performers certificates, gold medal, everything, all these people getting certificates after reading all the textbooks which has been written in Sanskrit, most of them translated to English, then they become performers, win gold medal certificate. But hardly, I've never come across anybody who can sing or play 10 minutes and make people sit 10 minutes. Whereas sometimes you see some of the greatest singers, whether it is Bhimsen Joshi, M.S. Subbulakshmi, or any number of great artists, many of them didn't even step into any school.
Yes.
They don't have a piece of paper. But these are if you take any artist you see, great legends in our period or before, none of them have gone to school as a music education.
Yes.
They all learn privately from a guru. So I convinced some of the universities and said, let us start a system, bridge between the Gurukul system and the university education. So I started Lakshminarayana Global Center of Excellence, where I created syllabus because this is a totally new. The textbook has to be created, syllabus has to be created, the methodology has to be completely changed. So if you want to become a performer, you still come here and spend 70% of your time on practical training and listening, because our music needs a lot of listening too.
Like a good continuity training.
Like a good center. So we have set up this Lakshminarayana Global Center of Excellence, where we give BA honors and MA degrees, where 70% practical approach, 30% they have to know the theory. Even in the theory, they have to know not only their own subject, which might be Hindustani or Carnatic, but they also have to learn Western music and global music, so that tomorrow, nowadays, performers cannot say that I want to sit in India and become a great performer. It never happens. You have to go out, people have to see you, you have to be able to communicate, you have to be able to collaborate. So for all those things, you have to know the other side also. So knowing the other system is definitely a part of our style of education. And on the other hand, there is Academy of Subramaniam Academy of Performing Arts, which my daughter Bindu and Ambi, they're running it, where the kids from 3 years old onwards, they come and get exposed to music. So they all try to learn music, sing, and they get exposed to global music concepts. So people who used to come to Lakshminarayana Global Music Festival, look at the children, talk to them, so they get exposed to world music. I have a couple of television shows I do. So for education, me and Kavita has been working a lot lately, writing books and making video presentation. Because of the pandemic, things have changed also. No more direct teaching. Online courses we are working on.
Yes. And I think that is actually, you made a very good point. That is actually the world we're going into. What I think is the positive that's going to come out of this is if you are able to give, imagine you're giving global classes now. So somebody who's sitting in Toronto has the opportunity to take a class at your center. When would that have happened? So I think in a way this is accelerated, bringing the world more, together in a way.
Yeah.
So I think Kavita ji, looking back at over the generations, you are a rare artist who has served as a bridge for older film singers, and you performed with Manati, Kishore Kumar ji, Mohammed Rafi, right up to present day singers like Udit Narayan ji, Sonu Nigam and Shan. You have collaborated with diverse directors and you have worked in so many Bollywood films, both with actresses over generations, truly. What is the experience? What has this experience been like to see these generations, as over 3 generations, truly, and what is a memory that truly stands out with you as you watch these generations, come through?
Well, I don't have much to say about that, except that I have enjoyed every process. The point is, like, it's like getting up in the morning and saying, what does the day hold for me, today? And you're hoping that every day has something new, something worth living for, right? Some hope. You see light every morning. So similarly for me, going to the studio saying today, whom am I singing for? Whom am I singing with? And because later on, earlier we knew who we were singing with, and because we had rehearsals. But later on, we would go to the studio, and we would only then know who our co-singer is, or who the actress is. So, but I have enjoyed singing a lot of songs for, let's say, Shamana ji or Madhuri Dixit ji, Sri Devi ji. They've been definitely iconic for me. I've, Manisha Koirala. I've sung some nice songs for these people. And I have enjoyed the process of working for somebody like A.R. Rahman, who allows you to go in the front of the mic and gives you the freedom of singing some lines so many times. And I've also enjoyed singing for somebody like Lakshmikant Pyarelal, who are rather little more stiff in their approach. Like, will they say it's my color of a song, don't bring in, or Opi Nayyar Saab. If I sing something for Nayyar Saab, one day he told me, Aap Lakshmi ji, you sing a lot for Lakshmikant ji. I can see that color of your voice in this song, but this is Opi Nayyar song. You have to sing it differently, I've enjoyed singing for people like that, for Khayyam Saab and all, who are a little more stiff in their approach. And somebody via in between like R.D. Burman, who likes his color, but who also helps you improvise a little bit. Then to A.R. Rahman, who allows you to do what you want in a song and then cuts and pastes and puts it together. So I think it's all been a process, and I'll only say that everything has been a learning process for me. That's what it is. I've always felt like I should be a good student all my life. That's the only way I will learn. If I suddenly feel, oh, I'm so and so, and I've sung so many songs, and there's nothing new for me. The moment I start thinking like that, I think it's my downfall. So for me, I've enjoyed everything that's come my way. Any language, whether it is a small music director, everybody has taught me something. Everybody has given me something. So I'm grateful to all of them.
Yeah, and I think, what's been so interesting is to hear you explain how each music director has allowed, you in different ways to bring the best of you forward. And I think what's interesting now is as we get into digital, you hear sometimes even artists say, sometimes I don't even know the other person because sometimes I record just my part and then I leave. So it is very different, but I'm glad, it's interesting to hear your generation, and I hope many, many more generations get to hear you because you made such an impact in all of our lives, and the music you sang and the songs meant something. Your voice, when you hear your songs, it means something. It's not digitized.
But it's also the lyricists. Lyricists have also contributed a lot. They've given me good words.
Yes.
One can't forget the contribution of lyricists.
No, and the words, and what these songs mean, like when you hear, I know we were joking about even song like a Hawa Hawaii, but the point is there was thought put into it. That songs have to be, like this song is about fun. This song is supposed to be mean, and the words meant something. And I think we're starting to see a resurgence of that again. I'm finding this new generation of singers are truly putting thought, and some of them are singers, composers, right? They come out of the gate being multifaceted. Some write and then say, I'll sing my own song, which is unbelievable. Panditji, of course, with your experience with taking the violin from being part of, a larger production to something that stands on its own, a violinist, and then to your journey into a composer and what you've accomplished. There are many today in this day and age who are just starting out this journey. They may know a part of music they like, they may not know, some might like an instrument, but they think down the road it means something. What is some advice that you can give to a newcomer who's just starting out this journey? What is something that they should, put the effort into?
For anybody, whether they learn violin or they want to become a musician, there is always two things. One of the most important, they should be passionate, determined to practice enough and dedicate themselves to work hard on that. There are two stages. One, you practice so much and work so hard, so you get to a stage where you think you are perfect or you're good.
Yes.
Then that's one stage. And then others have to think you are good and perfect. So that is the second going higher level, which takes much longer time because you can play a song 20 times. Oh, I know this song. But you can say that I'm perfect in this song. But you think that, but that is not enough. So the others have to also accept you're great or you're perfect. So you have to have that vision to go ahead and continue your direction.
Yes.
In violin, I used to tell my students, the fingerboard is only this size in the violin.
Yeah.
You have to travel miles and miles to perfect the fingerboard. Because even though the fingerboard this much, you keep on practicing. You go up and down, go miles and miles till you perfect the fingerboard and know where each note, where it is perfectly, whether it is a microtonal note, where it is an ornamental
Because it has
note.
no frets.
There are no frets. So that kind of, if you want to become a great artist and want to be remembered, being successful is different than being a great artist.
Yes.
There are two different things. Because you can be successful because there are digital marketing, people can spend money, all of a sudden you create your own website and copy whatever Beethoven did and change your name and have the same website. So you can do all those things and market yourself. But for an audience to continue to listen to you and sustain their attention and their attraction to your music, their emotion attached to your music, it's not easy. So that takes much longer time. That tells you truly over a period of time whether you have worked hard enough, whether you deserve it or not. Otherwise, there'll be a very short period. You will come and do publicity, everything can be there. Another guy or the lady can come and do little more publicity and become more known within the next 6 months. The next 6 months will be somebody else. But whereas the work, people like, whether it is MS Subbulakshmi, Bhimsenji, Bismillahji, or Pandit Jasaji, you won't forget them. If you are learning music, they are Mahalingam, Balkat Maniya here. All these people, if you are a musician, you will always remember them because of the amount of work they have put in.
Yes, and I think you made a very good point. A lot of people today will say, I want to be famous. Not I want to be an artist. I want to be famous. And I think what you two have shown is the fact that work, and when you put in that work, that cannot be taken away from you. It is in you. Kavita ji, I'll give you just a very simple observation I had of you, which is why I said this is why you're known as a legend. For the Idol competition, we had, everybody's prepped and everything else. And Kavita ji, we did a prep with you, and Kavita ji said, I want to know the songs they will sing, because I want to know what the true song is so I can give them real feedback on how to improve on that song. And I said to myself, even a legend who pretty much knows the industry wants to prep before doing a competition so you can give the best to the contestant. To me, that was such a profound experience and learning. And I think, Panditji, just what you're saying, even about the fact that your entire journey from going to taking, you loved an instrument. You said, this is my instrument. I love it. I want to take it to the next stage. Then you said, okay, I want to compose globally. I want to take our music to the next level. All that prep work that you've put in is now fruitful. It's coming out. And like we joke, globally. It is coming out globally. So I think what you two have shared, and I hope people do take that away, that prep is such an important part. And these legends sitting on the screen are exactly the example of why that prep is so important. I have a question now about reality shows, because this is our new world we are all living in. You were part of a reality show today, Kavita ji, as well. It seems to be how Indian music is now coming to the screen. It seems to be how new artists are being discovered. And it's coming, reality shows are hitting every industry, every kind of vertical of music and culture and art. What are your thoughts about reality show, and what are your good and positive and negative? Like, what do you view, and how do you both see reality shows and their journey?
Well, reality show by itself, I think it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing because, like you say, a lot of people get opportunity to sing, encouragement to sing, and you have to work very hard to reach the final level. And you can see the improvement in the artist from the time they start till the time they finish. So all those things are really wonderful. It really throws up a lot of good talent. And I've seen, like most of these people when there's the reality contest, I know most like my aunt and my mother-in-law and all of them, they love to sit and listen to children, so they really enjoy listening to music. That's a good thing, but the only sad part I feel sometimes is that this talent gets thrown out, and then afterwards if they don't get work, they've seen suddenly a whole lot of glamour, and
Yes.
then after that, after 1 year, when the next winner comes, they are not in so much of fame or known, for them to go back to their little town or go back to their ordinary lives. I don't know what impact it will have on their minds. So that's the time I feel the family support and the society support has to be there a lot. That's the only thing I worry about after the competition is over. Everybody can't do well. One of them will do well, and that too for a short period till the next person comes. So then they'll have to accept the fact that they are not a star, that they still have to go ahead. So if they suddenly become starry, life is very difficult for them. That's what I feel. They have to go back to education. They have to go back to their schools or music education, their colleges. They must get back to ordinary life. The only way to sustain yourself in any career is to lead a very ordinary life. You don't start thinking, your family shouldn't think that you're a star. Like when I walk into my farm, I'm not Kavita Krishnamurti, the playback singer, right? I'm a sister, a mother, a grandmother, whatever it is. And that's what I should be at home. So that's what these children should learn. Their families should tell them that you're still a child and you have to go back to school.
Yeah, you actually made such a good point. Even I hadn't thought about that, and you're so right that these kids have come out of nowhere. They go onto the pedestal. What happens after? What happens to them after? Kavita ji and Pandit ji, when we were having our initial chat about just everything that's going on with the pandemic and kind of what's been happening, it was a very profound conversation because this pandemic has truly hurt the artist industry. You both made such a I remember your observation, and you both made such an amazing statement. You said, the artists, when something happens in the world, a disaster happens in the world, the artists are the first people to stand up and raise funds. And this pandemic, unfortunately, has been the most hardest on the artists. And I know that both of you are doing some really amazing things behind the scenes where people don't even realize you're doing them. But I would love if you can share some of the things that you're doing and what are things people can do to support artists.
To truly say, even some of the artists who have been artists all their life, some of my friends, it was so sad to hear, they had to sell their instrument to survive, to support the family. And some of them have gone as security guards in building. I mean, I'm honestly telling you, this is what I was told from a friend of mine from Bombay. There are no concerts from March, no recordings, no marriage things, no function, nothing. So completely no concert, because many of these side artists, mainly the percussionists and side instrumentalists, they depend on performances. The recording nowadays, most of the recordings, 80-90%, it's all programming. So the many artists don't get that opportunity to play in film, like earlier when it was Lakshmikant Perlal, Shankar Jayakishan, they used to have 100 musician live performance, or even all the great music director had live performers and artists playing. So that changed, programming came. So many artists live on concerts because become a successful movie singer will have concert throughout the year. So they were playing with the artists. Different artists have different groups. They all survive.
Yes.
All of a sudden, no concerts, no nothing. So these people, some of them selling the instruments, being security guard. So we have done certain concerts. We have collected and shared it with some of the artists. We don't want to mention the name because it is not ethical. But at the same time, we are still doing, even Lakshmanana Global Music Festival, towards the later part, we are going to say, anybody want to donate to artists? Please donate, because for artists like us, fortunately, we are okay. We don't need anything. But there are thousands of artists who are, folk artists, artists in the village, or even the tabla player, mridangam player, music
And
player,
in the
gadam
weddings,
players,
people play.
all the side percussionists, side artists,
They play live.
So-
All these people are without work. It's
and they
very-
don't have reserves. Whereas many established artists have some reserves, so we can sustain some more time.
But the thing is, like you said, anything happens, musicians raise fund. But now I'm thinking, when musicians are in so much trouble, why hasn't other people, like from corporates or other people, why haven't they come up and said, okay, we are going to donate this amount of money only to artists in India, or we're going to donate it to, let's say, whoever has a passion. If somebody is playing this, some industrialist plays the sitar, let him give it to sitarists. But let each one of them come up with some money for artists. Otherwise, it's very difficult. They can't. Also, they have pride. They can't go with a begging bowl. Say, give me money. It's very difficult. Yeah, we can see from the messages that we get that some artists are going through very tough time, and then quietly we have tried to give them some money. But how much can we as individuals give?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have done
As much as we can. Yeah.
We have a long list. We have been covering slowly the list of the poorest of the poor to start with, then trying
But it's
to
an endless list.
It's an endless list.
It's an endless list.
So we are going to, we didn't decide. I mean, recently we have been thinking. So even in the Lakshmana Global Music Festival, subsequently we want to mention, anybody want to donate for artists,
Good.
please donate it, so it will go to the artists.
Yeah.
So they can come back to the art form, not become a building supervisor or a security guard. There are enough people for that. But these artists who have been working all their life, learn the art passionately, selling their instrument. Now, even if they have to play, they have to go and buy an instrument or borrow an instrument to practice. Can you imagine the tragedy and how sad it makes? Any artist makes that you have to sell your own instrument to feed your family. You made art to feed your family, not sold your instrument to feed the family. That has to change.
And the instrument, I can't even imagine what you're saying. That instrument to that person is the most respected thing in his life.
Yeah.
Or her life.
I remember one of my very close, he used to also teach me many, many years back. He shifted to Australia in Sydney. He had a violin. He was, at that time, he must have been 70s, late 70s. He had a very good violin, which he was upstairs and downstairs. He used to leave the violin practice so it doesn't disturb his family. So suddenly one day, his violin was stolen. It's in Australia, Sydney. And he didn't know who stole it. It was not insured. Very shortly after that, he died.
Yeah.
So when I went next, I saw him the previous time. When I called and tried to find out, they said he passed away. Then I spoke to the family what happened. He said after he lost the instrument, he lost his heart because he didn't have the instrument to play. Soon after that, he died. So that for artists, instruments, for many of them, it is like that.
Well, I really want to thank you both for the fundraising you are doing, and we will be sharing your link as well after, because we know that you are trying to help as many. I think you made a very profound statement as well as, for example, the big corporate sponsors, because there are many who are doing well during this time. Actually, there are many companies, nothing else, you always think about, okay, let's the artist do the free concert and we'll raise funds. I think we need to do the opposite. Let's just pay lots of artists to do a concert and we watch for free. I almost think we need to flip the conversation and we do that. And I hope from your mouth to all these artists, and we get through this soon, this journey.
I must tell you something that, I respect all arts, but let me say, when somebody comes and tells me, oh, that we are supporting artists and so we are buying these paintings and all that, at that time I just give a quiet smile, because I said, you're investing on these paintings. These paintings are going to fetch you a lot of money after 10 years. So for you, it's not charity. You're actually buying a painting, which in 10 years is going to fetch you a lot of money. But with music, you feel it's not, with music, you get it free. So why would you have to pay? But you forget that that's also an art for the artists, right?
Yeah.
But you don't want to pay musicians, but you don't mind paying other artists, which are investments. And
then I think you also mentioned the fact that, I think people forget the industry is so big. Sometimes they only see the one singer or the director, but they're not realizing there's thousands that went into making that one song that got released. So this is the time.
I'm thinking even dancers, even people who are dancing, they have no jobs. All the dancers are jobless.
Yeah.
It's very hard. Yeah, very hard for dancers too.
So today, as we end this amazing conversation, Toronto is, first of all, such an amazing opportunity for Toronto, across Canada, US actually, because we are being live streamed on so many platforms. All our media partners are live streaming today. And because of the live stream, it's actually going into parts of India as well. They all got a chance to see and hear a little bit about you and your background. But in closing, I would love if both of you individually could share something about for the Toronto audience. And hopefully we will see you in the future. That's the one thing we all hope to do. But anything you'd like to share in closing with the audiences?
Well, I'd like to say that Toronto, you're a beautiful city. You're part of a beautiful country. You're a beautiful city. And when I think of Toronto and Canada, I think of the wide open spaces and so close to nature and so close to music, obviously, Niagara Falls, the water, everything. So I feel I wait for the opportunity to come back and perform live with you all. And I'd like to say that till then, please stay healthy, stay well, and we'll get over all this pretty soon, Toronto.
Toronto is a beautiful place. In fact, the whole Canada, the east coast of Canada, from Montreal to Toronto, we have driven. We have played concerts in the whole belt.
The Quebec City and all.
Quebec City,
so
this whole Quebec City, Montreal is so beautiful. I've spent some time. Toronto's, because of Niagara Falls, we love that place. And also the population, the openness of the audience, which they're ready to accept and enjoy anything without a closed mind.
Yes.
That's a wonderful city. And hopefully we will celebrate the 75th year of India with a symphony orchestra. We have a very good symphony orchestra there, Toronto Symphony. Hopefully we'll do something to celebrate 75th year of India's independence.
Well, Kavita ji and Pandit ji, of course, I dream of when we can hear you with the Toronto Symphony, Pandit ji, because that would be an amazing composition if you did work with them, and we all got to watch that. And Kavita ji, I hope and I dream that maybe on one of the India days when we can do our grand parade. Normally when we do India Day, we have 85,000 people that come out. It's an open concert on a live stage downtown Toronto, and what a concert that would be to have you perform. And, we get to relive all the songs we love so much. On behalf of Toronto and Panorama India, today is 72nd Republic Day celebration, and you two coming on as our two legends in one night have truly made an impact to all of us. We can't say thank you enough for sharing a little bit more about your lives and your experience and the wisdom. And we hope we can see you in person again.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Namaste.
Good luck, Sumita.
Thanks.
Thank you. Namaste.
और बुझती हर एक प्यास हो, ऐसा है मेरा नेशन। हिंदुस्तान मेरे वतन, तुझ पर फिदा हम सब का मन।
मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया, मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया, मेरा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया, हमारा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया।
Namaste. My name is Sunita Kohli. I'm the chair for Panorama India. On behalf of our board and our entire volunteer organization, I'd like to wish you and your families a very happy 72nd India's Republic Day celebration. I'd like to thank our larger community, our community organizations, and all the participants who have come together to make this digital celebration truly spectacular. I want to thank you for your participation. I hope you and your families stay safe. Jai Hind.
Namaste, I'm Kavita Krishnamurti Subramaniam. I'm very, very happy to participate in the 72nd Republic Day celebrations in Canada, and would like to congratulate Panorama India for doing a great job in promoting arts through music and giving wonderful singers a chance to be part of this grand finale on the 31st of January. Thank you.
Hi, this is Janak, Vice Chair of Panorama India, wishing everybody a happy Republic Day 2021. God bless, take care.
Namaskar, I'm Sonali Kulkarni. I would like to wish the High Commission in Ottawa, Indian Consulate in Toronto, Indian Panorama, and all of you a very happy 72nd Republic Day of India. I would especially like to congratulate Indian Panorama for coming up with this grand idea of digital celebration, keeping in mind the corona times and our safety. Let us make India proud. Bharat Mata ki jai. Dhanyavad.
Namaskar, this is Sanjay Agrawal, Vice Chair Panorama India, would like to wish you Happy Republic Day. Jai Hind.
Hi, this is Shreyas Tirupati. On behalf of me and Nine Rasa, which is the first ever OTT platform dedicated to theatre and performing arts, we wish the Indian High Commission in Ottawa, the Indian Consulate in Toronto, Panorama India, and all you lovely people a very happy 72nd Republic Day. Wishing you all a happy and safe celebrations. Thank you.
Namaste. My name is Vaidehi Bhagat and I am the Executive Director of Panorama India. And I would like to wish all of you a happy Republic Day. Special thanks to High Commission in Ottawa, Consulate General of Toronto, and all you viewers. Let's wish for justice, freedom, peace and unity for Indians. Jai Hind.
Namaste. This is Abid Behel. I take this opportunity to congratulate the Indian High Commission in Ottawa, the Indian Consulate in Toronto, Panorama India, and all you viewers a very happy 72nd Republic Day. I also take this opportunity to congratulate Panorama India, who has strived and continued to do these kinds of celebration in these difficult times of COVID in the digital format, ensuring utmost safety for all its participants and the organizers. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat.
Namaste everybody, my name is Anusha Iyer and I am the Director for Programming for Panorama India. I would like to wish everybody out there a very happy 72nd Republic Day, and I hope you are staying safe and have a nice day and enjoy yourself. Thank you.
Namaste, my name is Sallam Koda and I would like to wish the Indian High Commission in Ottawa, the Indian Consulate in Toronto, Panorama India, a very happy 72nd Republic Day celebrations, and I congratulate Panorama India for continuing the celebrations such as these in a grand digital format, ensuring the safety of all participating, and I wish you and your families safe celebrations. Jai Hind.
Namaste, I am Tanveer Kaur, Director Digital Media with Panorama India. मेरी तरफ से आप सभी को गणतंत्र दिवस की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं. Happy Republic Day. जय हिंद.
Namaste everybody and welcome to the official closing ceremony for the 72nd Republic Day grand celebration. We have been celebrating actually the entire week, but today we've been celebrating since 11 a.m. and we are so excited to welcome all of you to Namaste Live, and we are live. You are going to find out very shortly. In fact, nobody knows. Our board doesn't know, our volunteers, nobody knows who are the winners of the art competition, who are the winners of the junior Panorama Idol competition, and who are the winners of the adult Panorama Idol competition. So we cannot wait till all the guests join us, you find out who they're going to win, and you get to be part of this. I will tell you this much, many of you voted. We are going to release the official number for how many votes we released very shortly. But I will tell you, this community did not fail us. You came through. These competitors are going to be so proud of how much love they got from this community. Before we proceed, why don't we show you a highlight of what has happened during the 72nd Republic Day celebration with Panorama India.
आजादी संग
सांसें खुल करनी सांसें खुल करनी तरक्की हमने की हर एक पल झूमे इंडिया गाता है मन
वंदे मातरम वंदे मातरम
हो आजादी के रंगों से हम दीप जलाए पैनोरामा के संग हम खुशियाँ मनाए वो मिलकर अपने देश की ऐसी शान बढ़ाए अपने बच्चों को भारत का इतिहास सुनाए
मेरा भारत चाहे अब खुशहाली आए ये दुनिया देखे अपनी आजादी
जहाँ सुंदर हर एहसास हो
और बुझती हर एक प्यास हो ऐसा है मेरा देश हिंदुस्तान मेरे वतन तुझ पर फिदा हम सब का मन
मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया मेरा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया मेरा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया हमारा इंडिया पैनोरामा इंडिया
जय 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 हे
And that was our highlight reel. And that was just a highlight reel. So you can imagine with 9.5 hours of programming, how difficult it was to show you a little bit of everything, but we tried our best. So we're going to proceed with the show. I'm not going to hold this back anymore because we have so much packed in this live hour. I'd like to welcome our Honorable Consul General of India, Srimati Apurva Srivastava ji, to please join me in kicking off the show.
Thank you. Namaskar. Thank you, Sumita, for inviting me. आप सभी को 72वें गणतंत्र दिवस की बहुत बहुत बधाइयाँ. A very happy 72nd Republic Day to all of you. And what a day. I mean, it has been such an exciting day today, and really, I'm also waiting with bated breath to announce the results.
Apurva ji, we released Idol yesterday, 11 o'clock, and we were so overwhelmed with the engagement. And then the voting site opened, and the voting site was so packed. We couldn't believe all day yesterday. And then we began 11 o'clock today. I mean, our community, it was digital, it was virtual, but they celebrated just like they would in person. And that is what I love about our community, that this celebration about our culture, our heritage, our arts, everybody has come together. The way first of all, the way they've submitted, the way they've danced, the way they've performed, our seniors, were they not the most beautiful performances? We had such a difficult time choosing them all. But I will tell you this much, they made us so proud. Everybody made us so proud today. And it's been truly a very special day. So, joining with Apurva ji, let's kick it off. Let's start with the art competition. Okay. We had our first ever digital live art competition, and I'd like to invite our sponsor from Tulika Creations, Mrs. Aditi Goswami, to please join me on screen and help us announce the winners.
Hi, happy Republic Day to everybody. Hi.
Namaste Aditi ji. So I want to tell everybody, let me tell you how much hard work Aditi ji has been doing. First of all, let me tell you everybody, this idea of ours, you know, we really wanted to make sure as much engagement as possible this year around for Republic Day. And even we had seniors engaged, but we had kids. We wanted to engage the kids live. We put an out there challenge. January 20th was the cutoff. There were 4 categories. I think they did a wonderful job with the categories. They're beautiful categories to celebrate all of India in many ways. But let me tell you the response, right, Aditi?
Oh my God, it was so heartwarming to see them participate.
150 kids in 4 categories, over 4 categories, participated live. So we had 4 different categories running live. Aditi did a phenomenal job. I know I came in and all I can tell you is, all I heard was there was 55 kids on the screen at one point, and everybody was trying to show Aditi ji their drawing.
It was so nice to see their entry. It was so good.
So let me tell everybody a little bit about you, Aditi ji. So Aditi created Tulika Creations in 2005. Aditi has over 15 years of experience teaching art. She herself has learned from teachers at New York School of Art, New York. Aditi is also school council co-chair and Halton District Board member since 2018. And Tulika Creations offers online classes that are carefully scheduled to match with kids' school hours. The classes offer various art mediums like oil pastels, watercolors, charcoal, and pencil art, amongst others, and are available from beginners to adults. Kids in Aditi's classes feel relaxed, are able to express their feelings in a better way, develop confidence, and most importantly, have lots and lots of fun with color. And I am going to tell you, what I saw yesterday, there was lots and lots of fun, and she was so patient. And I have to commend you on that. So Aditi and Apurva ji, I think there are so many kids waiting patiently. Let's get started to announce. So let me tell everybody the first category of winners we're going to announce. It is category 1, grade 9 to 12. Aditi ji, what was the theme of this category? I'd like you to tell everybody.
Sure. The theme was Indian superhero.
So if you didn't hear that, it's Indian superheroes.
Yes.
That was a beautiful theme. So we had, and so Aditi ji, I'm going to let you announce the first, second, and third place. And of course, we'll begin with third place.
Okay. The third place winner is Niyati Sharma, grade 9. So it was so hard for me to judge though. The second place winner is Nilaksh Nagpuri, grade 9. And the first place winner is Kavita Hedri, grade 9.
And here is Kavya's picture. I mean, absolutely stunning. Super beautiful India.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And what we do want to tell everybody, that we are going to share all 3 pictures on our social media, including Apurva ji and the council will also be sharing it. And they get a special recognition as well from the consulate for their recognition of work. So they will get a very special certificate, which I know that the kids, truly, I know many of kids who won art contests before, and they send us pictures of how it sits on their desk, because it means so much to them. So Apurva ji, thank you for doing that and recognizing these kids in that way. So now let's go to the winner of category 2. And category 2 was grades 6 to 8. And the category was Indian National Bird. And Apurva ji, I will let you announce from third place onward.
Okay, thank you, Sumita. First of all, I would like to say, what beautiful picture was it? And I look forward to seeing all the other paintings, winner or not winner, because in my eyes, everybody who has participated, all the kids are winners. And, we would like to acknowledge you for all the efforts you have done. And, the kind of dedication, it needs dedication to, think about a topic, actually do it, sit down, do it, participate in a competition. So hats off to all the kids. So regarding the category 2, Indian National Bird. So third place is Misha Birmiwal. Congratulations, Misha. Actually, there's 2 second places. I think it was so difficult for judges that, they had to have 2 second places. So congratulations, Ayushi Parmar and Soumya Kansal. And the first place winner is Rayan Rangarajan. Congratulations to all of you. Wow, it's a beautiful picture.
How beautiful.
So creative, so creative.
My God. All right, moving to the next category. And by the way, Apurva ji, Aditi has been scoring because the competition ran till 4 o'clock. Can you imagine 150 pictures to go through? And then in this, you can see the level. They're drawing at. I mean, I cannot imagine her job. It was not easy, but she did it. But 100% like what you said, all the kids are going to get a recognition. We're going to make sure of that as well. So the council is going to be recognizing, and then Aditi and Panorama India together are also recognizing all the other contestants as well. Because to us, the fact that you took time, you participated, I hope you had fun, and you did such a great job. So let's go to the third category, which is grade 3 and 5. Aditi, and the category was?
Indian National Flower.
Indian National Flower.
It's the third category. There is a tie again. It was so hard. It was so hard for me. So beautiful painting. For in my eyes, everyone is winner.
Yes.
The third place winner is Jaisudan Chandra Bose.
Jaisudan Chandra Bose. Okay, perfect.
Kanak Shawan. Second place winner is Anushka Gupta Medami. And the first winner is Isha Garmuri.
Wow.
Wow! Oh
so
my
beautiful.
God, this is grade 3 to 5.
I know. So creative.
These kids are unbelievable. Wow. Please, I hope to their parents, there is so much talent that is appearing. Please continue down this path. These kids are very talented. And now, winner from category 5, and by the way, this is the, it's very cute. It's kindergarten to grade 2. Sorry, I actually joined this call. It was the cutest call to join. It was just, and Aditi had so much patience. Can you imagine that many kids saying, Miss Aditi, I am done. Miss Aditi, I am done. And she's like, I'm going to mute, and we are going to unmute one at a time. So, Apurvaji, the category was Indian national flag.
So I really do look forward for this the drawings from these little angels. So so again there's a tie in third place. I don't want to take your place, Aditi, because I know it's a very difficult job to judge these talented kids. So the third prize goes to Chinmay Athreya and Shanaya Gupta. Congratulations, both of you. The second prize goes to Vatsalya Dhanrajayan. Congratulations. And the first prize, actually there's two second prizes as well. So it goes to Myra Kalra and Vatsalya Dhanrajan. So congratulations. And the first prize goes to Ganishka Kapoor. Congratulations, all of you.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
These kids are too good. They're just too good. My God. I think actually, you know what? It would be amazing, right, Apurvaji, just to see all the pictures.
Yes.
Fascinating. Aditi, you know what? I think
I'm going to put all the pictures.
Yes, I think we're going to go through all of them. And Apurvaji, because throughout the year, this is a celebration, Republic Day, we can celebrate all year. So I think these are great pictures to continue to share. And I know Apurvaji is very big about supporting kids and making sure their art and talent gets out. So we'll try and get this over. And, you know, throughout the year, we'll keep releasing these pictures. I think it'll be such a nice moment for the kids. Look at me. So, Aditi, from all of us at Panorama India, and from, of course, Apurvaji as well, thank you for all your hard work you've done. You've done a phenomenal job. She was a really great school. So to all the parents who want to continue this, please contact Aditi. This was truly a dedicated talent, and it was a lot of work. I know. I entered for 2 minutes and I exited, and it was a lot of work. So thank you, Aditi.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Apurvaji.
Thank you, Aditi. Thank you. It was wonderful.
Thank you.
And now, Apurvaji, are we ready for the Panorama Idol contest announcement?
Yeah, I'm really excited.
So I think we're going to begin, and we are going to take a few minutes before we begin Panorama Idol competition, because what I would like to do before we do that is I just want to recognize, because we are just getting prepped in the back, because you can imagine about to come on your screen, everybody, are not only our sponsors, our sponsor as well as our judges. And I believe we're ready. Are we ready in the back to bring everybody up? Yes. Okay. Fantastic. I love a live show. And so everybody now, you get to experience a live show. This is what's happening in our backstage. So here we begin. I'd like to begin by actually welcoming our sponsor who supports us nonstop, Mr. Joseph Xavier from State Bank of India, the official sponsor for the 12th annual Panorama Idol competition. Namaste, Mr. Joseph. And you are on mute.
Sorry. Namaste, Smita. Namaste, Apurvaji.
Namaste.
It's been a pleasure of State Bank of India to be part of this grand celebration of Republic Day in Canada for the last so many years. And your motto of Mera India, Hamara India sums it up. And State Bank of India is, always glad to be part of that. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. And we are going to begin because we have actually a lot to cover. So here we go. Let's bring on our judges. I'd like to invite, please, Vandana Viswas, Mrs. Vandana Viswas to the screen. Namaste, Vandana ji.
Namaskar. आप सबको मेरा नमस्कार.
Thank you, Vandana ji, and welcome to the screen. Next, I'd like to invite Mrs. Manoshi Chatterjee to the screen.
Namaskar, sabhi ko. Happy Ganatantra Divas.
Yes. and Mr. Nandu Atre. And Nanduji is on mute. This is our standard with Nanduji when he appears on screen.
Very, very nice to see you all. Thank you, Ji.
Namaste.
Thank you. Namaste, namaste.
So before we begin, we are going to begin with the junior category, everyone. And before we do that, our fourth judge, our celebrity judge, who truly was, I mean, I think we're all in awe. Everyone is now seeing Panorama Idol. And you know what we say, the legend, the queen, Kavita Krishnamurti Subramaniam ji, who of course could not be here right now. Her son got married, by the way, so everybody knows this past week. She wanted us to share that, so you can imagine how busy she is. But she sent a very special message to all the contestants. So we'd like to show her message first, and then we're going to kick off the junior competition.
Namaste. I'm very happy to have judged the Panorama Idol contest. The participants were absolutely wonderful, and it was quite a neck-to-neck contest. And it was very, very difficult to put marks down for them. I would like to wish the winners all the very, very best, and may they continue the path of music. And I would also like to congratulate Panorama Idol for doing such a splendid job with this competition and to provide such a great platform for all the young singers of Canada. Once again, my best wishes to them and a very happy Republic Day to all of you. Namaskar.
And that was very sweet of her to say. So we miss her, but we thank her. So before we even begin, does anybody want to make a guess of how many votes we got? Okay, are you ready?
Thousands.
Blew us away. We got 5,200. And here's the best part of why it's an Indian celebration. 5,201 votes. वो एक होता है शगुन का एक वो जरूर. So 5,201 people voted from 12 p.m. yesterday to 3 p.m. today. That is how much love these participants got in this city. These votes came from, by the way, across Canada, US, India. The voting was unbelievable. It was literally a count of 100 an hour coming in, non-stop. So, and I mean, our numbers of viewership were even beyond that. So what it tells us is music is so important. People love music, and people love that underdog. You know, where that somebody, that person that comes out of nowhere, they get the platform to sing, and they sing, and they want to support them. And we want to thank everybody out there for what a phenomenal job you all did for voting and supporting these talented artists. So we're going to start with the junior category. And I do want to, I'm going to have each of the judges actually help announce. So before we begin the junior category, I would actually like to invite the contestants on screen. So if I can please have Susrika Devi, Vyas Satish, and Rachna Venkatesh, please join us on the screen. Hi everyone! Hello. So guys, are you ready? I think before we do anything else to announce any winners, I want you to know something, and I think all of us feel the same, right? Judges, please add to this, Apurva ji and Mr. Joseph. You are all winners. And you know why you're winners? Because you registered, came, and you kept singing. And what was amazing is you learned through the entire process. You know, Vyas, I heard you yesterday on live. You were sharing the feedback you heard from the judges and how it made you better. Susrika, you shared the same yesterday as well. I know Rachna, you did the same thing as well. It teaches us that you guys are going to go a long way, okay? So it doesn't matter who won. I just want you to know for all of us, you're all winners, okay? Okay, so I think, would the kids like to say anything before we announce? No? Okay. Mummies and daddies, hug the kids tight, okay? I wish I could do that, but I can't. Okay, so we're going to begin with the runner-up, okay? So for the runner-up, Nanduji, can you help me announce the runner-up?
Yes, my pleasure. In fact, you know, as you rightly said, they were all splendid. I mean, we had a great difficulty in really deciding. But then, Janta Janardan ने भी decide किया है हमारे साथ. तो रनर अप है सुश्रिका डे. Congratulations, Sushrika. You did a phenomenal job. It was such a pleasure hearing you and also watching you.
Yes. And
fantastic presentation.
Sushrika, you are truly talented. Everybody in this city knows you, across knows you, and I know you want to go so far. So you know. So then, our what we'll do is, why don't we announce the winner, because then everybody's going to get to know who the first place runner-up would be anyways, right? So why don't we announce the winner? Okay, we're going to throw this up a little bit. So Vandana ji, can you help me announce the winner?
You know, there is a surprise this year.
The winner is?
Yeah, there's a tie between two.
No. Okay, that was meant to be a big...
There are two winners.
Yes, okay. So we were trying to build that up, but that's okay. It's a live show. We actually have two winners this year. So I want to let everybody know this was so tight in a competition. It was so difficult from our end. I really want you to know it was hairline. That we are excited to say we have two winners. And since you already know there are two winners, Vandana ji, please announce the first name.
So, okay. Nervous? No, they are already winners.
Yes. So you already told them there are two winners. And the winner is?
बड़ा नटखट है रे कृष्ण कन्हैया. किसने गाया था? Who sang this song?
Yay, Rachna!
Rachna Venkatesh. Congratulations, Rachna.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you.
And now our other winner, Apurva ji, please announce.
I know there's no suspense at all, so but anyways, Vyas Satish, congratulations for being first prize winner for the Panorama Idol 2021 Junior.
I want you to know something. Actually, all three of you kids need to know something. I am truthfully telling you, this competition was so tight between all three of you. We were all shocked because the scoring between the judges and the public voting was that close. So Sushrika, you are not that all time. And that tells you everybody loves you. Rachna, you are unbelievable. And Vyas, you are unbelievable. You guys have a long journey to go. And we know we will be seeing you on the screen many more times. The winners are each going to get an official award from our Consul General of India. And they're all going to get $100 as well. And AJ Media has offered to record a song for each one of you as well. So if you want to record your first song, we're going to help you record a song. That was one of their offers as to the two winners. And Sushrika, we love you. You are also going to get a prize from us. You're going to get a certificate of recognition. And you win $75 as well. And by the way, that's yours. Okay? That's all yours. I can't send you to Toys R Us, so I'm going to send you the money, and hopefully you can someday go crazy in Toys R Us. Okay? So I think for all of us, Apurva ji, you would like to say a few words to the winners?
No, I mean, I would love to, I was not one of the judge, but I would love to see you perform, and I want all of your photographs. I'll send you certificates, but I need your autographs, signed photographs so that when you become famous, at least you won't forget me.
Yes, I love that. I love that. And
yeah, so we'll give you certificates and you give us your autographs. Done?
And I would just like to ask Nanduji if you'd like to add anything.
Well, you know what, how many minutes, I don't know, but this has been a great journey. We all talked about the difficulties and then the way we overcame and the pleasure in the whole journey. The pandemic, COVID, has been an obstacle, but you know what? We also realized that going virtual, our physical boundaries, the geographical boundaries are no boundaries. So we reached a vast audience. And that's a plus we are taking from this. That's a great advantage. I'm glad that we reached far distance And as a teacher, actually, I think it's a good thing that we can also reach students, not in the vicinity that we used to be constrained with. We'll be reaching now a vaster diaspora. So Panorama India, thank you very much. Consul General, thank you very much. And SBI, thank you very much for helping us organize this. This is going to help everybody, and also we'll get to know more talent. We're going to dig into the real treasure of talent that we have around here. Thank you. I'm honored to be a part of this nice event, for sure.
Thank you so much. And just because we have very limited time, because we are about to go to the adult category as well, Manoshi ji, any quick words?
हाँ सुमिता जी, मैं क्या कहूँ कि हमारे लिए इतना मुश्किल था इसको जज करना, इसलिए जैसा कि अपूर्वा जी ने कहा और आपने कहा कि सभी विनर्स हैं, everybody is a winner and they sang so well. Even उस स्टेज पे आकर एक प्रतियोगिता में भाग लेना बहुत आसान नहीं होता है. When you come on the stage and you actually participate in a competition so called, then it's more nerve-wracking rather, right? तो उसमें बच्चों ने इतना अच्छा किया. Congratulations all of you. You really did well. So congratulations.
Thank you so much, Manoshi ji. And Vanna ji, very quickly.
मेरा मानना है कि जिनके भी जीवन में संगीत होता है, चाहे वो किसी भी रूप में हो, चाहे एक परफॉर्मर हो या लिसनर हो या फिर अच्छी जानकारी रखने वाला हो, वो सभी ब्लेस्ड हैं. और पैनोरामा आइडल के सभी पार्टिसिपेंट्स मेरे ख्याल से ऑलरेडी ब्लेस्ड हैं कि वो म्यूजिक से जुड़े हुए हैं. उनके जीवन में म्यूजिक है, संगीत है, और इंडिया से दूर रहते हुए भी यहाँ पर वो इंडियन म्यूजिक परस्यू कर रहे हैं. कुछ लोगों ने ऑलरेडी शास्त्रीय संगीत सीखा हुआ है, कुछ सीख रहे हैं. मैं उनके पेरेंट्स को सैल्यूट करती हूँ कि वो अपने बच्चों को शास्त्रीय संगीत सिखा रहे हैं. साथ ही साथ इस साल के पैनोरामा आइडल का जो मेरा तजुर्बा रहा है, बहुत ही अच्छा रहा, बहुत मजा आया, सबको सुना, बहुत अच्छा लगा मुझे. और सबसे अच्छी बात मुझे ये लगी कि हम जजेस के फीडबैक को ये सारे कंटेस्टेंट्स ने बहुत ही पॉजिटिवली लिया, बहुत कंस्ट्रक्टिव वे पे लिया. अपनी गायकी में वो सारी चीजें इनकॉर्पोरेट किया उन्होंने, और इस बात के लिए मैं वाकई बहुत इम्प्रेस्ड हूँ. और मैं आज पैनोरामा आइडल के विनर्स और रनर अप्स को ही नहीं सिर्फ बल्कि सारे पार्टिसिपेंट्स को बधाई देना चाहूंगी कि उन्होंने अच्छी कंपटीशन दी और हम जजेस का काम बहुत डिफिकल्ट बना दिया. बहुत ढेर सारी बधाइयाँ, शुभकामनाएं और खूब सारा आशीर्वाद आप सबको. ऐसे ही सीखते रहें, गाते रहें. और पैनोरामा इंडिया के सभी टीम मेंबर्स को मैं बधाई देना चाहती हूँ कि इस पैंडेमिक टाइम पर आप सब ने बहुत मेहनत की और बहुत चैलेंजिंग टाइम चल रहा है, और इस समय भी इस इवेंट को बहुत अच्छे से ऑर्गेनाइज किया और इंडिया से दूर इंडिया के आर्ट और कल्चर को आप लोगों ने जीवित रखा है. इसके लिए आप सबका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद.
Thank you so much, Vanna ji. I want to thank all the junior contestants, and we love you, and we will be in touch with you very shortly, and we promise you this platform is yours now. You come back anytime you want to sing. You know that you're more than welcome. You're part of the Panorama India family. Okay? We love you guys. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, all three of you. Great job.
Congratulations, all of you.
And very shortly, we're going to be speaking to the adult contestants. And before we bring in the adult contestants, Mr. Joseph, I wanted to ask you if you had any thoughts about this competition, because one thing everybody needs to know is State Bank of India stood right by us every year for this idol competition. It's literally a phone call, and they're like, we are with you guys. Do not worry. So I just wanted to ask if you had a few words as well, if you'd like to share.
Absolutely, Sumita. It's been our pleasure to be associated with Panorama India. As I love to say always, Panorama India brings together the entire diaspora in India, from people from all across the country living here and coming from other countries also. The Indian diaspora who are moved in from other countries to Canada, everybody is brought together by Panorama India. You know, as rich as the Indian cultural heritage is, you can see that in display in Toronto. I have lived in other geographies also apart from India, in other countries. but the kind of enthusiasm and participation and the community feeling which we get in Toronto, I have not witnessed in other places. So that way, I think a lot of credit goes to Panorama India, the entire team. Sumita Kohli and her team had done a stupendous job this year, despite the constraints which has been imposed by the pandemic. And under the able guidance and support of Consul General, who have been again, very instrumental in bringing the entire community together. Congratulations to the entire community here, Panorama India, Consul General, and to all the judges. I know your job has been very difficult to judge so much talent which is available here. And as Nanduji rightly said, the one advantage of going virtual was the geographical boundaries disappeared.
Yes.
We were able to reach to a much larger audience. I was here for the last 2 years. The audience were mostly from the GTA area. Now I think Panorama India has transcended the borders, not only within Canada but outside Canada also. From US, from India, people have been logging in. And congratulations, and it has been a wonderfully organized event. Best wishes to you and the entire team.
Thank you
all
so much.
The participants.
I'll tell you my favorite line Mr. Joseph said the first time ever he attended Idol competition, and I still say it all the time. He says, even in India, I don't get to see all of India in one day. And I come to a Panorama India event and I get to see all of India in one day. It's my favorite line. And I know, Mr. Joseph, I repeat it every time you come, but I just feel
Sumita ji, you guys have made it real panoramic.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right, so I think our adult contestants are waiting, and I know they're going to be so anxious. So here we go. Let's invite our adult contestants to the screen. Let's invite Shruti Vinod, Prithvi Pramod, and Vidhi Sharma to the screen. Hello! Even though we've been seeing them on screen, judges, doesn't it feel like it's been ages since we've all seen each other? Because it's just so strange because we all spent so much time together, right? On so many Saturdays that now it feels odd, even though we've all been seeing each other on screen. So anyways, welcome to all three of you. And we're not going to hold this up. I think, is everybody ready to announce the winners?
Yeah.
Now I have a question for the contestant. Are you ready to hear if you won or not?
Yes, ready.
Oh, be ready. So I think we're going to begin with the second runner-up. And if I can ask Mrs. Minoshi Chatterjee to please help me announce the second runner-up.
जी जरूर और श्रुति और पृथ्वी और विधि आप लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा गाया मेरे हिसाब से अगर मुझे देना होता तो मैं तीनों को दे देती एक साथ यू ऑल आर द विनर्स इट वाज अमेजिंग टू सी कि किस तरह से आप प्रैक्टिस कर रही हैं किस तरह से आप लगी हुई हैं लगन है और हम जानते हैं कि हमारी लाइफ में और भी बहुत सारी चीजें होती हैं उन सब के साथ बैलेंस करते हुए संगीत को बरकरार रखना बहुत आसान नहीं होता है ना तो अभी मैं अनाउंस करने जा रही हूँ सेकंड रनर अप मेरा भी दिल थोड़ा सा धड़क रहा है तो सेकंड रनर अप है Shruti Vinod.
Yay! Good job, Shruti. Good job. And you guys know,
Thank you.
We truly mean this. To reach here and to do what you've done for weeks and weeks, you're already winners. And the fact that, yesterday when we were on live or 2 days ago, the judges, I don't know if you watched that, but all three of them shared everything that they learned from you and they've taken away. And what they learned from Kavita ji. So to me, a student who's always learning is always going to win. So you've all won.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think now in this case, I think we need to announce the winner and then we will know who the first runner-up is. I think, would that make sense, judges?
Yeah.
So to announce the winner, Apurva ji, please announce the winner of the adult 12th annual Panorama Idol competition.
So the winner is Prithvi Pramod. Congratulations.
Yay.
And the first runner-up, Mr. Joseph Sandier, would be
Vidhi Sharma.
Yay! And I will tell you, it was a very difficult competition. These judges will tell you that. I have to tell you, I don't know how they did it. And remember, this is why it's 50% judges and it's 50% public. So I think in a true new world, a contestant has to be good and also please the audience. This is the perfect combination. Anandaji, any quick words for the contestants?
Well, you know what? Really, hair thread margin से ये हुआ है. हमको clear winner मिली in this case. So anyway, congratulations to Prithvi and Vidhi and Shruti. You reached this level. That means you are already a winner. And I tell you, there was really very little difference. My only request to you is that keep the music in you really alive. Don't lose heart. And as a winner, don't get bloated also. Please, you have a long way to go. You know that. And music is never ending. We learn every day. It's a life journey. Maybe it's a journey of many lives, not just one life. So anyways, simple thing. Congratulations. Keep it up. Don't give it up. Thank you.
Manoshi ji?
बस मैंने तो कह ही दिया है. इसके अलावा ये जो नंदू जी ने बात कही है बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है. मैं खुद समझती हूँ कि संगीत एक ऐसी चीज है जो कि हमारी खुद के लिए होती है. तो और बहुत सारा हमें मानना पड़ेगा कि हाँ बहुत कुछ कहीं पर लक फैक्टर भी होता है ना. तो अगर हमारे लिए हम गा रहे हैं तो वही सबसे ज्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट होता है. कविता जी ने भी कुछ ऐसी ही बात कही थी कि हमें अपने लिए गाना चाहिए. और ये ऐसी एक चीज है कि आप जब आगे भी जाएंगे तो आपको समझ में आएगा कि कई बार ऐसा होता है कि हमारा मन खराब है, हमारा मन अच्छा है. किसी भी चीज के लिए संगीत एक ऐसी चीज है जिसे हम सिर्फ समझ लें तो ही वो बहुत बड़ी बात होती है ना. और ये बहुत लंबा सफर है, ये कभी खत्म ना होने वाला सफर है. सो आप लोग तीनों बहुत ही मेहनत करते जाइए, सीखते जाइए, खुद को शांति मिलेगी और फिर तो नेचुरली लोग जानते हैं, लोग जानेंगे, वो तो है ही. आप सबको तीनों को बहुत बहुत बधाई और बहुत शुभकामनाएं.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And Vandana ji, very quickly.
आप तीनों को बहुत बहुत बधाई. बहुत अच्छा गाया था आप तीनों ने. और सबसे अच्छी बात लगी कि हम सब जजेस के फीडबैक को आप लोगों ने सिंसियरली लिया, उसको इनकॉर्पोरेट किया अपनी गायकी में, और हर परफॉर्मेंस आपका पिछले परफॉर्मेंस से बेहतर रहा. तो वही की था एक्चुअली यहाँ तक पहुंचने के लिए. आप सबसे पहले, जैसे कि मैंने पहले भी कहा है, कि आप सब ब्लेस्ड हैं कि आपके जीवन में संगीत है. ये हर को ये ब्लेसिंग नहीं मिलती है. आप लोग ऑलरेडी ब्लेस्ड हैं. और संगीत को सबसे पहले अपने मन से गाइए जो भी आप कर रहे हैं. और जिस तरह से आपने हमारे फीडबैक को सीरियसली लिया था, क्योंकि ये एक प्रतियोगिता शायद, लेकिन मैं आप लोग को कहूंगी कि जीवन में भी क्रिटिसिज्म को हमेशा सीरियसली लीजिए. और सारी तारीफें जो है ना, उनको इग्नोर कीजिए, क्योंकि जो तारीफ है वो फेक भी हो सकती है, लेकिन क्रिटिसिज्म कभी फेक नहीं होता. तो हर किसी जो भी, मतलब आप देखेंगे लता मंगेशकर जी ने भी, जब भी आप उनका इंटरव्यू देखेंगे, वो हर समय उनको किसने क्रिटिसाइज किया, किस बात के लिए किया, और वो इम्प्रूव करते गई और देखिए कहाँ तक पहुंच गई वो. तो वही बात है कि क्रिटिसिज्म को आप लोग सीरियसली लीजिए और तारीफ को इग्नोर कीजिए. यही मेरा मैसेज है आप लोगों के लिए.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations once again.
Thank you so much. And Apurva ji, any last words from you?
No, congratulations. I'm really happy that it's girl power right now. I'm in top. I'm really happy about that.
You know what's funny, Apurva ji? We didn't even realize it. जब हमने live करा ना 2 दिन पहले, and we had all the 3 contestants, and I looked at them, I'm like, oh my God, they're all.
So best of luck and congratulations. Keep learning music. Enjoy the music. I mean, my mother wanted me to learn music, but I couldn't because I was lazy at that time, and now I repent. So आप में से कोई मुझे अगर सिखाना चाहे तो I'll be very happy.
नंदू जी आपका स्टूडेंट मिल गया.
हाँ, so next Indian Idol में मैं
नेक्स्ट इंडियन आइडल में आना पड़ेगा ये शर्त के ऊपर.
तो नेक्स्ट ईयर हमारे कंटेस्टेंट रेडी हो गए एडल्ट कैटेगरी के, और इस पूरे साल प्लानिंग करेंगे अपूर्वा जी, एंड नेक्स्ट ईयर आपको भी एंट्री करवाएंगे. So quickly I wanted to let you know you get a very special plaque award from our Council General. And you will also get $100 as well to spend where you would like, which really online is pretty much where everybody's going. And second is, to the second place, you get $75 and also recognition. And to our third place, you get $50 and also recognition. And quickly, we wanted to let you know that AJ Media is also going to record a song for you if you'd like to record your first song with them. So congratulations to all of you. I want to thank all of our judges. You did a phenomenal job. And Mr. Joseph, thank you for standing by us every single year.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. And Apurvaji, as always, thank you for supporting talent. Thank you for supporting culture and art. You're always there for us. Whether it's for kids, adults, whatever we ask, you're there and you support it. So we thank you for that.
एंड सुमिता, मैं कहना चाहूंगी सुमिता जी कि ये जो जर्नी रही हमारी उसमें आपका योगदान और अनुषा जो प्रोग्रामिंग डायरेक्टर है उनका योगदान और आप सब लोगों ने मिलके ये जो मैं कहती हूँ जैसे कि लॉक एंड की सिस्टम होता है ना, आप लोग उस तरह से काम करते हैं, एकदम ही बिल्कुल तरीके से, एकदम सिस्टमेटिक था सब कुछ। इतने महीनों से जो चल रहा है हम लोग पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं, इट वाज अमेजिंग। वी कैन सी दैट इनक्रेडिबल work that you guys have done, so congratulations on that. Panorama Idol was successful. Panorama India ka ye initiative successful raha. Congratulations to all of you too. And Joseph ji, aap support Panorama India ko. Thank you so much.
Thank you जी.
Thank you मानुषी जी, आपने मेरे मन की बात कही। सुमिता जी और अनुषा जी हमारे साथ डायरेक्ट कांटेक्ट में थी और इनकी एनर्जी लेवल देख के तो मैं भी आश्चर्य करता हूँ। एक्सीलेंट, मतलब बहुत ही अच्छा काम किया आपने। और आपके पीछे कई लोग हैं जिन्होंने इसको सपोर्ट किया है, उनमें से वैदेही का नाम मैं लूंगा, वैदेही भगत, जो जिसको मैं पर्सनली जानता हूँ। तो बट अदर देन दैट देयर आर सो मेनी अदर, अनुराधा जी हैं, काफी लोग हैं। एनीवे, यू आर गोइंग टू felicitate them, you are going to thank them, I know. But Manushi ji, thank you for referring this. Wonderful.
I'm really glad. First of all, I want to tell you guys that Anusha Iyer, who's our director of programming, and I'm so happy you've all said it. Everybody will meet her very soon as well. Unfortunately, with live stream, the boxes can only fit 9, so we could not fit one box. Welcome to the digital age. You have to work with the parameters you have. But I do want everybody to know that Anusha Iyer has been dedicated from day one. She's worked with each contestant one-on-one to coach and guide. Her cheese may set up everything, coaching, guiding, all the programming you see. Our entire team works so hard, and all they do this as volunteers because we love culture and art of India. And अपनी तरफ से आपने जो time दिया है, so everybody knows these judges gave their time to volunteer. Can you imagine how many Saturdays they've given us in November? All day Saturdays, they volunteered their time. On Saturdays, they all run schools and they all gave their time to be there all day for this. So we cannot say
Thank you, Sumita ji, for giving us the opportunity to give back to the community as well. हमने जो सीखा है, हमने जो अपने गुरुओं से सीखा है, हम जिस राह पे चल रहे हैं, उसको हमें देना भी पड़ता है, देना चाहिए। लगता है कि thank you so much for this opportunity that we have been given this opportunity to give this to the community, back to the community.
So in a true way, let's end this segment by saying Jai Hind. So
Jai Hind.
Wrong time. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you,
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Xavier जी.
Thank you.
फिर मिलेंगे मेरे प्यारे जजेस।
And as they all exit the screen, I want to let you know there's so much more to come. We are about to introduce you to the entire volunteer team that works behind the scenes. And we're about to introduce you to all of our directors as well. Very quickly, I just want to let you know that there have been sponsors.
और बुझती हर एक प्यास हो, ऐसा है मेरा नेशन, हिंदुस्तान मेरे वतन,